When times are down, you know I'll be with you. Yeah, times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. 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 I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.
Hello everybody and welcome to some Cheeky Store Citizen here on a lovely sunny morning. Lovely bloody jubbly, mate. Oh, hang on, I haven't done my I normally have a little bit of a play before the stream. And I also seem to have I did some deliveries yesterday, so I've probably got my external speaker on, haven't I? Right, okay, let's go, my little shut-ups, my little bouncing cherries, off to do some, what shall we do? Oh my gosh, everything seems like super slick today. What the hell, dude? Are we running in like 300 FPS or something? Have we found another Nirvanic server? Something tells me probably not, to be honest. God, I've had a stressful 24 hours, guys. Deep breaths. Now, I'm afraid Saturday's upon us again. There is a chance where I may have to love... Oh, my lovely.
Naba.
I love it. Look, I love it. I love your passion for me. Your, yeah, I love the positivity. Oh, Grim, how you doing, mate?
Naba.
Nobber. How you doing, Blind? How's the... Ooh, everything's running so fast. What is it? Maybe it's me running slow. Because everything seems quick. Like, really, really quick today. Did I just come from there? We want the Galleria. The reason we want the Galleria... Oh, my ship's bugged out. I did 4 deliveries from the refinery. I did 4 in the end. I think I did 3 when I posted in Discord. I think I managed to sneak another one in. So I've only got 1 works order left, I think. Blind, thank you very much for the 39. How's it going, dude? Jesus Christ, mate. It's been a long time since I spoke to you. So I think last time we spoke, you were setting up the Brothers Grimm Twitch channel. Then you were off... What were you doing, Blind? You were off an enterprising new venture, which was proven to be very lucrative with drones and things, wasn't it? So how's your brother? How's the drone business? How's it all going, bro? And thank you very much for the 39 in the Prime. Thank you very much indeed. Good morning, Daxos. I hope the family's well, my friend. What are you up to these days, Daxos? You playing anything, dude? Or summertime and staying outside in the sunshine? Talking of which, I may need to leave a bit early today, I'm afraid, guys. It depends if I get again another phone call, another friend helping him out, a little bit of you know what. So just depends. Just depends. He's got shopping to do. He's got all sorts to do with his little one. It's a time willing. He might drop me a call. So normally I say no to this kind of thing. You probably notice that this is happening a lot more than normal. But there's a lot of people need a helping hand at the minute, mate. I tell you, it's a lot of folks in a lot of distress at the moment. So I'd like to say it was because I was going to do some work, but it's physical graft, unfortunately, with no compensation. I mean, it will be. He'll get me a 4-pack of Beck's Blues, and I can guarantee it, mate. All nicely chilled in his fancy, one of them swanky American freezers he's got. Sorry, fridge freezers he's got. All plumbed in as well, so you can have like fresh ice, and I don't know, it like cleans it and things. What's it called, like a filter system before it goes through to like the ice making machine in his fridge. It's very nice. I like it. It's got a very nice kitchen. He spent a lot of money on it during the pandemic. Daxos, good morning. Fripster, good morning. Metallical, good morning. Beelzebub, good morning. Happy Moosey, how are you doing, my friend? Wentex, how you doing, mate? You're right, Mazak. Good evening and death to America. I don't know what's happened. All I know is that I've seen. I made the mistake of looking at Twitter once again just before the stream, and I really shouldn't do that because then I'm not informed. But I know something's going on, and it seems like something's happened in America, and everyone's very upset about it. But I don't know what's going on, mate. BG, how you doing? How you doing, Blind? How's things, mate? Whenever you are going to do your bouncing cherries as your business. Oh, my cherries are alright, mate. I'll tell you what, I'll look after my cherries, mate. These NPCs smell a fresh server. What, these ones standing around? Oh, they're always like that since this patch, apparently, mate. Yeah. You see them standing on cacti and... I was going to say ukuleles then. I think I meant yucca plant. You work like a madman. Drone business is taking over my life. But that's good though, right, Blind? I mean, it must be a fun business. Some great technology. I mean, you know, well done, mate. Well done, dude. Right, okay. Let me grab some fresh water. Thank you very much for the Prime, my friend. Thank you very much for the Prime. Yeah, it's supposed to be quite a nice day here today. So, if it remains nice, I might come back if I do head out and... I might throw a couple of things on the barbie. Get them on the barbie, like. Let me grab that. Might as well have a burrito while we're at it. I think what we'll do, we'll just go and have a look at the refinery and see what's left in there. Could always do a quick run down to Area 18. Because it'd be nice to stay on top of that. I want to do a little bit of prospecting. Not every day, but... Oh gosh, I got the like the sniffles today. You're right, Nid. How are you, mate? How's things? You're right, Duke. The news is shocking. They just there is something bad. Do I want to know? Is it just gonna make a bad day even worse? Let me go for it. They've just overturned women's rights to it's about I saw something brewing about this earlier in the week, dude. Hang on, before I read it then, so hang on, let me guess, right? This was going to... This is where that kind of federal versus whatever else they call it over there, isn't it? So, without reading anything, I'm just going to close my eyes. I think what was going on, they were putting this like to the equivalent of a vote, right? As to whether or not this would be like a federal decision about abortion, or whether it would be that the decision would be handed down to individual states. Is that right? Is that what it was about? There was a big vote at some point. I don't know who votes. I take it not the people. Is it like senators and things? And they decide whether or not it's a law across all of America, or whether or not the decision is cascaded down to individual states. That is something I sort of knew something about. So let me just check what you're saying. So the news is shocking. They just overturned some women's rights to abortion, now going after gay marriage. Oh my god, it's even bigger than I thought. And even after being, even for making gay illegal again. So yeah, been in tears all night. Got a lot of friends over there struggling, doesn't it? What the fuck, dude? I thought this was about abortion. No, not that abortion's like not a serious fucking topic, mate. But it's a lot more going on than I realised. I'll have to have a catch up later. Let's hit the refinery. So what is America in? So why is all this happening? Why is all this happening all of a sudden? Why all these changes in America? Is this something that's been? Is this like the kind of thing that gets? You know, like in the UK, we want to put something to the vote. It takes like years to get through the House of Commons, then eventually you get a vote and things. Has all this been in like the pipeline for a long time? Is it, or yeah, has it been like coming? Is that what it is, Matt? Yeah, so basically, so just obviously I didn't know what else Wentex is saying there about gay rights and things, but just on the topic of abortion then, because I assume that's the only thing I know about. So I assume that's well, I don't know, but so if you live in Texas, yeah, and I'm just gonna say Texas just because I know Texas is a big place and we've got a few members of the community that live in Texas. So am I correct in saying that now Texans will vote in or out whoever it is their representative, and that representative and that party presumably make a decision about whether or not abortion is legal or illegal in Texas? So what I'm getting at, are we entering a hypothetical, probably not hypothetical, probably very realistic situation where I'm trying to think of the state. I don't really know where the states. I don't know a lot about America, but I always get confused between. I'll say something like New York, but it's actually like Washington or something, isn't it? And I get confused between cities and states, which I'm sure to an American is pathetic. But trust me, you like think England's just like one little spot in Europe. next to France. I think I'm entitled to not know my way around America, right? It's a big place, America. We're very little. You still don't even understand us lot. Where's Scotland? Somewhere around Britain, or is it the UK, or is it England? It all gets very, even I get confused, mate. So are we entering a position where abortion could be illegal, like in one state, but in a neighbouring state it could be legal? Is that what we're talking about? Is that actually so? It's like you could like, presumably borders in America are like just stepping over a fence. So you could like step over a fence and like be in a different sort of position. That's mad, isn't it? That's fucking crazy, dude. I find America fascinating because to me it's almost like little mini countries, and I don't think I ever realised that. Well, I did, yeah, but I didn't realise it until I was streaming on Twitch and actually speaking to people that live there. It's kind of mad, isn't it? Like America's so fucking big. Right, we're going to take that one there. Grab that. Collect. I've got 3 in and 3 waiting to be processed. That's not bad, actually, guys, is it? That's not bad. That's well, at least when I think we had about 12 or 13 or something. Didn't we? Does this I wasn't going to say, but when I asked that question about how come this is all coming to fruition or something, or how come there's so much change in America right now, I was going to say, sort of making jokes, I bet it ain't long before someone mentions Trump in chat, right? Jesus Christ, man. The world's mad, isn't it? It's fucking crazy, bro. It's like really scary, man. It's just mad, isn't it? It's just fucking crazy. It's like everything's just happened. And I mean, look at the UK. I don't even know what's going on in the UK. So someone's on about there was a vote to get rid of Boris or something recently. Where am I going? Hangers and Habs. And apparently they didn't kick him out. Oh, right. Oh, Jesus Christ. So, oh, that's interesting. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, that's going deep down the rabbit hole. So it's actually way more complicated than even I was thinking. So, you've got state A, where so let's just, keep it vague instead of concentrating just on abortion. But so, you've got a state where something is illegal, and a neighbouring state, which is literally an invisible line that you can cross, right? Where said thing, activity, whatever, is legal. So in theory, you go from one state to the other one and you can do whatever you want, right? But actually, it's not that simple, because there's a law in place that if you deliberately live in one state and go to another state to do what is illegal in state 1 but is not illegal in state 2, that's illegal. That is fucking shocking, bro. Holy shit, man. What the fuck, bro? Dude, you could not make this stuff up, man. That is madness. How does that even work, bro? Retrieve. What's that? Where's the country where you're allowed to go and kill yourself? And I mean that in the nicest possible way. You are crippled with fucking agonising pain, yeah? Palliative care, there's no hope. Nothing left but fucking misery, death and heartache for yourself and your loved ones. But there's a country where you can have carry out euthanasia, isn't it? So you actually go to an actual place and it's very well managed. And you are simply given a cocktail of drugs that lets you slip away. And end the suffering and end the pain. No different to what we do to a fucking animal, putting them out of their pain. Is that illegal in the UK? If I say, I don't want to use myself, we're about to not jinx ourselves, but is it illegal to? Is it Switzerland? Thank you. Is it illegal in the UK to go to Switzerland to kill yourself? I mean, the point is, what the fuck can they do about it? You know what I mean? They can't fucking stop you at the gate saying you can't leave England because we know you're off to kill yourself. And by the time you got to Switzerland and killed yourself, it's not like they can fucking bang you up or hit you with a fine, is it? But I'm just wondering if it's not as batshit crazy as it sounds, I want to take the key, don't I?
Stand by.
A couple went to Switzerland in the 90s to do it, and they arrested the wife on the way back. What, for real? What, so they arrested the wife, what, for being complicit in it? Fucking hell. There's a greasy spoon on the episode that it would just nip round the back of Rackham's in Birmingham, mate, and just sort of like shout, I've got an iPhone, you'll be dead in seconds, mate. Oh, dear. It's illegal if you assist someone to go to Switzerland is the issue, I think. Alright, so when you say assist, what do you mean? I mean, well, maybe I'm just catching a plane. Maybe I'm just catching a plane with my, a loved one. How are they going to prove that? What do they do? God, that's mad, isn't it? That's fucking crazy, dude. Madness, mate. The world is insane, boys. The world is insane. It's fucking mad, boys. Hang on. Where's my what's it? Well, hopefully, I'll have a little ganders later. I'll venture upon the massacre that is Twitter. I take it a lot will change now. Then, so now that's gone through. Presumably, individual states will now make a ruling, will they? I have a feeling there's quite a lot of states that will be against abortion, aren't there? I don't know. I just seem to remember reading something not that long ago. I mean, it's not like it's just a couple of states that are going to rule against it, right? Isn't it quite a large majority? Oh shit! I haven't got a helmet on. Oh, breathe, Grubby Bear, breathe. It's illegal to assist someone to go to Switzerland. If you're in a situation where you want to die, you often need assistance. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, exactly. Yeah, because, I mean, wheelchair bound or, you know, breathing equipment, yeah, just physically getting there. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah. No, I get that, yeah. But like you said, you could just, like, ring your mate and say, oh, mate, I'm going on holiday to Switzerland. Do you fancy giving me a lift? Yeah, fucking no worries, mate. You know, it was on his bucket list, you know what I mean? Sorry, me on it was on his bucket list. I didn't fucking know, did it? I just dropped him off at the fucking hotel, mate. I live in such a simple world, don't I? Sorry, me on. I don't know, mate. I just thought he was going to Switzerland to see fucking Elagod or someone, mate. Or was that Sweden? I don't know, you honestly. I don't even know the difference between Sweden and Switzerland, mate. You can't bound me up, mate. I'm fucking innocent, bro. Innocent through stupidity, fella. Alright, let's, we want to go, alright, well let's see if I can, oh, hang on guys, let me, oh dude, is this going to work? I don't think I can refuel rockets, dudes. I've got that bug, I think. I definitely had it yesterday. Skyline, Arc Core, we want to zoom into here. It all sounds like, is America, I mean, I'm not saying, America gets the rough end of the stick, because obviously, it's a big country, so a lot fucking happens in America, right? But is America going for a bit of a fucking rocky patch? Above and beyond what it was before. Yeah, I can't do my rockets, look. It's not refueling rockets, and thanks to Wentex for this, look. Yeah. I think the only way to do that is to claim the ship back, and the only way to do that is to lose my magical SCU box, isn't it? Oh no! I like my SCU box. I like it. 50, what, really? 50 for fucking hell, man. That's mad, isn't it? How many states are there in America? Is it 50? 51, 50, 52?
Please visit again.
Yeah, I saw you pergola. Yeah, when you said the rain, I literally typed out, didn't I? Oh, I didn't think about that, the rain. And literally, as I was typing that out, I think you'd linked the picture, Wednesday, so it was funny, man. The supremacy clause in the Constitution of the United States explains that federal law always trumps state law. Yeah, that's what I was trying to understand. Yeah, federal versus state, got you, yeah. Yeah, so federal law always... And that's why you've got things like the Federal Bureau of Intelligence that I see in films, right? And the local cops say, this is my crime scene, and the feds go, no, this is my crime scene. But, you see what I mean? See how I boil things down to the simplest possible scenario? If there is no conflict, then the state law will be used. But if there is any question or conflict of the two, and that's what's happened with this ruling, is it? So basically, America has said federal law has no commentary around abortion. That is passed down to individual states to make a decision. Then basically, yeah. And that's where we stand right now. And now presumably states will now make a decision on that if they haven't already. Blah 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 blah, and then you'll know what's happening. And like Wednesday says, some states will even presumably bring in laws that make it illegal to knowingly cross a border into a neighbouring or even distant state with the view of aborting a child. You would still be held accountable by your, I guess, your home state's law. Fucking hell, dude. What's the penalty for breaching whatever this is? I mean, what happens to you? Is it jail time? I mean, what the fuck happens, man? I don't know what, or is that a bit in the future, like that, you know, that's all yet to happen. It's fucking crazy, isn't it, man? America's too big. America needs, it's just such a vast place, man. Such a huge place. You're right, Mitford. Hydrate. I don't know what you're on about, mate. What, you thirsty? What, you been out on the lash last night, Mitford? Get yourself some Lucozade, bro. Actually, I think Lucosade's bad for a hangover, isn't it? Area 18. Let's see if I can actually find Area 18. I still haven't figured out the run thing. What was really scary yesterday, right? So outside of the stream, just when I was playing about doing these delivery missions, what I did was I unplugged everything, yeah? So I unplugged fucking everything, right? I even took the Bluetooth dongle out for the Steam controller. and I played mouse and keyboard, right? What I did was, I gave everything a second, yeah? And then all I did was press Z. That's all I did, guys. I pressed Z. And every now and again, my character would go into auto walk. Explain fucking that to me. There is just no explanation for it. Nothing but simply pressing the button Z on a keyboard. I honestly started thinking, is my keyboard actually broken? So I've got a little bit of software that I use to sort of like check button presses, which has been really useful for the Steam controller to find conflicts in the past. So you know what I mean? You know, if you put, I don't know, if you drop something on your keyboard and it goes, and it'll tell you what keys it's just pressed. So like a key tracker, really. And all it's doing is pressing Z, dude. It ain't pressing fuck all. It's just Z. And for some reason, in my game, for no reason whatsoever, every now and again when I press Z, my character auto walks. It's like you're holding down W, but you're not. And there's no W being registered. My character just simply starts moving. Explain that one to me, man. So I don't think it's solvable. I really don't think it's solvable. Script, you're back to that hideous maroon colour, dude. I can't fucking see you, bro. I posted it in Discord, by the way, in Grumbodia script, if you want to have a look why I can't see your fucking name, dude. Literally, about, I don't know, 7:30 or so this morning, mate, if you want to see what I'm on about. Yeah, you're back to maroon colour, dude. Right, okay. Right, we want to land down there somewhere, don't we? So let's get down. Alrighty, boys. Alrighty. Now, area 18 is a mixture of horizontal and vertical docking bays, and you never know what you're going to find when you call them. Air traffic control, I think we're a little bit too far out at the moment to call them. Top support MFD never fucking works.
And thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
I haven't contacted you. You're a liar. I don't like your air traffic control. You just lie all the time. What's 12 clicks out from me? What's he going to give me? Vertical or horizontal?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There we go. That looks like a drop-in one, doesn't it? Alright, let's get down there. You played Destiny 2 last night? I'd love to play Destiny 2. You know what we have been invited into, I do believe, is the Outriders... What's this new update for Outriders being called? They've got the new Ascension system being introduced. It comes out on the 30th of June or something, doesn't it? Alright, here we go, boys. Here we go. Landing gear down, lads. Landing gear. This is where we want that problem not to happen, isn't it, you know? Alright, let's... bit tricky to tell the angle, so I'm going to have to press the dreaded Z button, boys. Where all the things go wrong. Looking pretty good to me, though. Looking pretty good to me, lads. Let's swing around. Let's get a nice drop down. Nudge you forwards a smidge. Drop the nose down for some reason. Right, okay, let's get out and walk. Yeah, there we go. Nice. This time I really didn't change anything. Wonder what's happening, yeah. If you have a look in Discord, you'll see what I'm on about. It's like a night and day difference. Look at all this cargo, dude. Yeah, well, one's like this lovely pink colour, and one's this extremely sort of like dark maroon. I liked Destiny 2 when I played it, Ventex. The problem was it took me nearly to the 3rd stream to actually be able to understand the game. And not, you know, shoot things and kill them and get loot, understand it, but to actually get to play some of the content that made sense in terms of progressing through what would you'd like to think is at least a bit of a story, a little bit of the carrot on a stick. You know, why am I here? What is this all about? You know, it was ever so weird, dude. It was strange to say the least. Pressing C with everything unplugged means apocalypse. It's not C, dude. Everyone always says it's C for cruise control. It's not, because C doesn't affect ground walking. There is no cruise control for ground walking, you see. And that's what I'm saying. I can press Z, right? And my character will suddenly do this and just start walking forwards forever. It's not even a keybind. There is no auto walk in this game. It doesn't exist. I've got a powerful Z button. In Star Citizen news, due to the automata bug, I just crashed my rented cutlass into the ground with a fully loaded rock. So let me repeat that. In Star Citizen news, due to my complete and total ineptitude and inability to see the ground deck, completely not paying attention, I crashed my rented cutlass and blamed the dodgy automata. Okay, nice one, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, that's it. World Slayer. That's it. Yeah. It was dark. Ping. Tab. Ping. Learn to ping. I know Star Citizen now, mate. You're not getting no sympathy from me, you nubcake. Before, oh, what? No, really, dude. Oh, no. Ping, dude. Tab. Tab, but ping. Noob, look at you. I bet it's Buck. The dark one is what it's supposed to be. The pink is what I see my son with dark made it easy to read chat clothes. What are you supposed to be? That hideous purple colour then? What, is that for real? You're supposed to look that purple colour? That is dog shit, dude. I can't even see you, mate. It's like the worst colour I've ever seen on Twitch, man. You alright, Super Berserker? How you doing, mate? Yeah, it's hideous script. It's like it's like a scab you just want to pick off your screen, bro. Are you going to be playing your Devastator in the World Slayer expansion, assuming I have time to play? So, why don't even... Yeah, we might pop a stream up. The plans at the moment are for the stream. Obviously, we're going to take a couple of days out here and there, because I do want to do a bit of a horror month. So that's obviously not until October, but I'd like to... We might try Outriders. I know a lot of people have been talking. I might pop it up for a stream at the weekend. Maybe next week or something. I might play Stray. I'm not sure how much they're charging for that, but I might give Stray a go. I think that's middle of next month. That's a night. I know we've got a lot of cat lovers, and I'll probably get the cat killed a lot, so that'll be funny. What else? I don't think there's anything else coming out, is there, dudes? Is there anything else even vaguely interesting? It's supposed to look like dried blood. It doesn't. It just looks shit, mate. It's not purple. It's just shit. I'm sorry, mate. It's supposed to look like dried blood. It just looks shit. I just can't even see you, dude. You're like a nondescript, sort of vague... It's just like a blank area on my screen. I happen to know, because it's void of anything, that it's you. Planning in this stream, shock. Well, don't count away. There's a difference between planning and actually happening. I mean... let's not get, put the horse before the cart and all that fucking jobby, mate. I mean, you enjoyed Outriders into the end game farming, but I do think you will enjoy the experience. Oh, I've played it. I was part of the Outriders. We were part of the ambassador team for it, mate. They sent us all goodie bags. We had early access. I did behind the scenes footage. I played with, I was in the same drop group as Sacriel. I was with the big leagues back then, boys. Yeah, they sent us all sorts of cool shit, like physical cool shit. Yeah, it was. And unfortunately, the game released with a really bad glitch with Windows, where I'm trying to drink my coffee. I should have saluted my fellow friend here. There you go, sir. What was it? Yeah, it had a really bad issue with basically what was like Windows Defender or whatever it was at the time, where it was causing micro stutter. There was a constant micro stutter. So you had to basically make the Outriders executable void of essentially any sort of interference by the sort of Windows Defender service, and that solved the stutter. But unfortunately, it wasn't picked up on the PC version by the community until quite a few days after release. So a lot of people just shelved it because it was just unplayable, dude. It was like really, really stuttery, man. Well, you must have changed something, Script, because you changed it the other day and it went back to normal, dude. So it's clearly a you thing, not a me thing, dude. Because you changed something live on stream, didn't you? When we were talking, and it went back to that beautiful pink that I can see. I literally can't see your name from this angle, dude. All it is, I know there's a blank space, so I know it's you, dude. You're right, Super Berserker. How's things, dude? How's life your end? Don't worry about it. It's not a problem. I know it's you. As long as no one else fucking has that colour, but with the same number of characters, it won't be a huge problem. Thank you for the follow, Panheimer! And Cake Boss as well. Thank you. I like area 18. It's just, this is the one area I probably use as my benchmark. I've been here more than any other city. Well, apart from New Babbage. I always, because we do this run quite a lot, don't we? I wonder what we get from this. I'm reckoning a good 200,000+ credits here. But yeah, this would be a good one for sort of benchmarking, because this just runs really weird, but not unplayably so. But you can tell it's not a smooth 60, can't you? Well, I assume you can anyway. Sell. What do we want? Cutlass Black. We'll sell the barrel. 4,297 credits. Got it. Got it. And then we'll go to Quantanium. 171. Oh, that's bad. This was one of my early ones, dudes. Oh, that's terrible. It's only about half a cargo load, isn't it? Because I think we... is it... You can carry 3,000... Well, it's 32 standard cargo units, isn't it? So I assume that equates to 3,200 for a max load. So it actually was only half a load, but... It's a shame, actually. That's my lowest ever delivery. But I suppose what we're getting here, these would have been the first ones we did. What? Oh, look at that. 14.9 million. I'm going to have to do another one. I've got to dig 15. What colour is my name for you? It's like a really nice... I don't know how to describe it. It's the same colour as Grumbot for me. It's kind of like a really nice... It's got like a Twitch colour to it. It's like a deep Twitch colour. Not unlike, I would say maybe that purple over there, but maybe a bit darker. Just a little bit. Scripts is like what I call maroon, basically. It's a very, very dark maroon. Like I said, what it is in Discord. I posted it in Discord, so. You're right, Trib. How you doing, bro? How's things? Hang on, did I just come... I went out the wrong door, didn't I? It's not often I see something that's actually... It's the reason I've commented on it. It's not often I see something that is hard to see on dark mode. Because I only made the switch to dark mode probably, what, about 6 months ago? So obviously, that was always my concern. Some of the darker colours that people use might have been a bit difficult to pick up. But Scripts is the first one I've actually sort of... At the angle I look at my crappy monitor, it's even worse. Well, it's not that it's impossible to see it, but... It is a very, very dark colour. She's a dark. Darky darks. You're right, Alison, how are you, mate? How did it go with your dad yesterday, mate? You're right, Freckle. How's the... Oh, shit, I just missed the frick. Oh, no, it's... Oh no! So I think I just missed the train. Yeah, because I've got some work to do on the Series X as well, which I have actually fulfilled my contractual obligation now. But yeah, I was wondering if there was anything on that is exclusive, but there isn't really, isn't it? I noticed Resi 2, 3, and I think 7 have had like some big patches, haven't they, for PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series S and X. Sort of added 120 FPS mode and ray tracing and things. I think the ray tracing's still a little bit out of the realms unless you've got a nice VRR panel and things. But I tell you what is looking fucking amazing is The Last of Us remaster on PlayStation 5. That looks, I mean, that is such a good game. And I've only ever really played it, obviously, back when PlayStation 3 and it first came out. And I think I played it. I assume it would have been again on a remaster on the PlayStation 4 when I had one. And I think all that really did was just boost the frame rate. I can't remember. I mean, obviously there were some tweaks to it, but I think it was largely a boost to frame rate. I think 60 FPS. But yeah, wow, oh dude, it just looks incredible. The details on the first clicker, which is like a really terrifying scene. But all the added kind of fungal growths and postulations on that first kind of real Joel versus Clicker encounter
Now
Dude,
arriving.
that looks fucking good. That does look really nice, man. Is it coming on PC as well as it went, actually? So The Last of Us Remaster's coming on. So it's PlayStation 5 Remaster and PC, is it? To be honest, dude, I don't think I knew that. I think I was only watching the PlayStation 5 footage, to be honest, dude. So, yeah. You are way behind the chat scripts. We've just done about a half-hour chat about it, bro. Jesus Christ, dude. It's 8:56. We've just spent 30 minutes talking about it, fella. You are not the first, mate. And that's why I knew it was a hot topic, dude. Yeah, the chat have just been informing me of what's going on, bro. Store, it's still there on Hangar 5 by the looks of it. Let's get around it. Hangar 5, Hangar 5. Yeah, it sounds... I'll have a look later, scripts. I'll dig them. I knew... I just said myself, I knew something was kicking off. Because, like, Twitter was... I don't really pay much attention to it on Twitter. But, of course, I go there every day to post a little "we going live." I've always done that. And straight away, I could see a flurry of, you know, so some of the channels that I would normally watch that are only gaming related. And I know that when those gaming related channels are not talking about games... talking about world events, I know something pretty significant has kicked off, you know. It's but I very rarely get a chance to really check. So, how you doing anyway, Scripts? How's it all going your end, bro? You doing all right, fella? Open. Here we go. Here we go. Whee! Oh, I thought I'd left a Quantanium chunk behind there. You Alison, so he was marked up for his radiotherapy treatment next Friday. He just gets so tired going out. Thanks for asking. So they are going to be doing radiotherapy then, are they? And that begins Friday of next week. Well, that's good news, isn't it, Alison? I mean, I don't know all the ins and outs, and I certainly don't expect you to share it all with us. But is that not a good thing if they're actually treating it? It's out on PlayStation 5 on September the 2nd with the PC version. Oh, in development. Ah, right. Oh, that's interesting. So presumably that means at some point The Last of Us 2 will also come to PC. Nice, dude. Nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. You're right, Trib. Morning, Trib. Morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing, my friend? How's life? We need to leave, don't we? So how do I do that? Just complete memory failure then, like. Right, let's leave. How do I get out of here? Have I got to go up? Are we gonna see? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Nicer. All things are nicer. The problem with this is if you do vertical thrust upwards with the VTOLs, the nose obviously can struggle a little bit if you're not a tad smidgen careful. Alright, that's looking good, boys. That's looking good. Let's get out of here, lads. A nice departure from Area 18, my friends. Look at that. See you later, alligators. We're free! Free!
Thank you. Please visit.
Well, actually, we might as well head in straight out of Quantum Jump at a rate of knots back to our good friend at Arc L1. So, what's the plans for today then? I've already made 100,000, so that's a good start to the day, right? Don't know, to do a little bit of prospecting. I don't want to do one prospecting run, see if we can crack a good-sized rock, and then if anyone's in chat that wants to help us out, they can. If she's too big, not sure. Let me get some coffee down my neck. I've got a coffee, not in a Yeti mug at the minute. It's been a bit manic, to be honest with you. I've had a really bad day yesterday. It was rough, mate. So today's stream and just try and forget the real world for a few hours, mate. It's just to try to stop the pain. He can only have one treatment as his COPD, so it's bad. Oh, mate. So what? So is he just like really tired all the time at the moment, Alison? Yeah. Is it your son that's going round tomorrow again? Is it? That's never a good start to the day, Trim. Burning your tongue on your coffee, mate. It's nice to have piping up coffee, but not that hot. I was just about to ask. Yeah, I mean, is this an ongoing thing, Alison? Will he have this radiotherapy like on a weekly basis for pain management? Is it? Must be really hard, Alison. Must be really hard for you, man. Big cuddles, big cuddles. Anybody playing anything new this weekend? Anybody picked anything up? One of my very close friends has started playing. They never played it before. And he ever had sort of like console, you know, not a PC game, not really into things like Red Dead and things like that. And rang me yesterday, so quite late in the evening, saying, "Man, I got to start listening to you more." I said, "I fucking told you, didn't I?" It's not the sort of game he'd play. He would not play Red Dead. I try to say... He bought Red Dead with me. And he hated it. He absolutely fucking hated Red Dead. I said, you've got to play this game, Red Dead Redemption, when it came on PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. Known him for a long time. And he picked it up. We played multiplayer and he said, this is fucking shit, dude. It is so slow and, you know, cumbersome and dull and boring. You know, what's the point, you know? Back to Call of Duty he went. So I said, like, Red Dead 2's coming out. He says, I remember the first one. It's a sack of shit, mate. But yeah, he's picked it up. I think it's on... They did it on like PlayStation Plus or something. I can't remember. So obviously he's picked it up for whatever reason. And oh, he's loving it, man. He's like absolutely fucking loving it. It is. It's just like I said to you, you know. I mean, it is a shit game. It is a shit game. From a gameplay mechanics point of view at times, you know, Arthur does control terribly, you know, for a modern day game. I like that kind of lumbering momentum because I'm a very slow gamer. I'm a very immersive gamer. I like that gait that he has, you know. I will not crash into a door 30 times because I'm trying to dash through it at 100 miles an hour. So I do get it's a very crap game for some players, you know. It's not their cup of tea, you know. They don't want to spend, you know, 5 minutes walking around a house, opening cupboards and getting a tin of beans out of it. I do get that, you know. Some people haven't got the time, and he's one of those people. I appreciate it, but yeah, it's got its hooks into him, the story and everything, and the open world. It's like the horses, dude. The horses. I had to tell him about horse penises. Let's just say the phone went very quiet for a moment. You know you got a good friend where you can talk about horse penises. Oh, the horses, they're amazing. Have you checked out their dicks, mate? Fucking what? Showstopper right there, boys. Showstopper right there. Right, let's see if we can get in. Nice and steady, the old mucker. We got no quantaming. We can throw her around a little bit here, can't we? Lovely jubbly. Alright, let's see where we are. Little bit of drift over there. I think we'll be fine. Kiss that deck. Engines off. Out we get. I'm going to do another load, I think.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Dropped it in the interim. Yeah, it is. It's like I said, you know, it's actually, in many ways, it's a bad game, but a wonderful experience. You know, I won't defend it. You know, I won't defend the first one, you know, in arenas where it doesn't excel. The set pieces are so scripted and on rails. You know, you cross this invisible barrier on a fucking railway track during one of those scenes, and that's it. Mission failure, mate. And, you know, in open world games these days, that's something that has become less and less, you know, an issue. And Red Dead struggles with that. The combat is very, very clunky. And I don't mean clunky as in immersive clunky. You know, with cocking your weapon and old school weapons versus, you know, the modern day weaponry. I don't mean that. I mean, it is. It's fucking janky aiming in that game. It's all over the fucking place. It's, you know, there's a lot of areas where Rockstar really need to up their game. There's no doubt about that. But as an experience, as a cohesive product for those players that like to lose themselves in an online world, Red Dead is incredible. You know, it's an experience like few others. But, yeah, I do appreciate why some folks don't like it. You're right, Pete. Speaking of cocks, latest episode of The Boys was great. Oh, I've not seen it yet. I think I'm going to hit Umbrella Academy first, Hopkins. So I'm trying to get back up to speed with season. What is it on? Umbrella Academy season 3's out, isn't it? So I'm trying to watch the grand finale. Shall I do one more run? We might as well, right? This shit cost me 643,000 credits because it's a rental and the game ripped me off, dude. I ended up trying to rent it for 3 days, so we had it for a weekend on stream, and it gave it me for 30 days because the game's a liar and charged me over 500,000 Alpha United Earth credits, mate. I was extremely pissed. So a lot of cash, man. A lot of cash. So it's just the once after next week, that's it. Oh, wow, Jesus. So just one treatment of radiotherapy. Well, and I didn't know that was used like for pain relief like that, Alison. Well, hopefully it has a good outcome, mate. You're right, middle-aged. How are you, bro? How's things? Your favourite's number 5. Yeah, number 5's awesome, yeah. I'm just watching the grand finale of season 2. And then I've got The Boys to watch. There was something else, wasn't there, as well? Oh, the one that Doc recommended. Something to do with mankind. I keep forgetting the name of it. Spacefaring one, I think. Something where Russia beat America to be the first ones up in doing things in space, you know? So an alternate reality kind of thing. It'd be interesting to see that. It's been better, fat middle-aged man. But you know what, dude? You know, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to tell you it's all fucking hunky-dory, mate. But at the same time, you know, it's... Dude, I get to sit here and have a chat with some fine folks once a day, all being well. And, you know, I just got to take what you can get when you can get it, right, mate?
Good to have you back.
Right. Begin. It's, I can already tell it's becoming a poop day, though. Oh, we've already had one complete here, look. These are all 303... Oh, these are all max Quantanium loads. Holy shit, dudes. Wow. That's a big chunk of cheddar, boys. Man in the Heights out. Oh, sorry, what's that? What's that, middle-aged? Well, no, we've been given like a massive chunk of it, to be honest, Hopkins. I've just not really spent it at the moment, dude. But we're making good cash now, man. We've made quite a lot on the prospecting. Despite having spent a lot on rentals and things. Yeah, the prospector is your golden key, Pete. I mean, if I did a whole stream of prospecting, or off-stream, 7 hours of off-stream prospecting, I would be raking it in, bro. But prospecting actually is a really hard one to do when I'm streaming, because it's all about rapidly pinging, moving to the next target and not overlapping. And I can't really do it when I'm looking at another screen, looking at Twitch chat, dude. It's really hard to multitask on it. I can do it, but I can't do it efficiently. Off stream, I'm a beast at prospecting. 179 degrees, pling, 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 straight down to 2, pling, 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 and I'm off to the next lot. It takes me very little time to find a node. So, prospecting, mega bucks, man. Mega bucks. And I don't even have anything fancy. I don't even use surge modules, stampede modules, hand placeable gadgets, nothing. I should do, because there's been a couple that I've had to bypass, because yeah, I can't crack it alone outside of the stream. But... How much was my most expensive ship? I've only bought one, which was the Prospector, dude. I only actually own one ship, which is the Prospector, which cost me 2 million, I think. Is it 2 point... Oh, actually, it's still out, isn't it? Or is she? Oh no. Where's...
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Pad 2, but I can't see it on the heads-up display. Yeah, I've only got the Prospector. I think about 2.2 million, is it, for the Prospector? Something like that. Pad 2 we want, don't we? And I own the Aurora M5, sorry, but that's because I kickstarted it many years ago for about $30 back then. I think it was. I think it costs you about $45 now, doesn't it? Yeah, it started off nicely. It was actually sunny this morning, dude, and now it's gone. I can actually tell already. It's gone completely overcast. It's actually gone quite dark in this room, and if it goes dark in this room at this time of day, I know it's very, very dark outside. So yeah, a bit shit, really. Are you having to go with if moves around, yeah, we'll have a look at it. Yeah. Apparently that's brand new, the mule, isn't it? It's like one of the latest additions to the game. What's the is it the Sentinel? So someone dropped me a message about maybe getting the Sentinel instead of getting the Gladius. But I'm not sure I know what the Sentinel is, unless that's that sort of folding wing thing. Oh, there's no cargo in here. Now, how do I know if there's cargo on here, dude? Does anyone know? Oh, I'm a bit worried about that. I think I've had an invisible cargo before. Maybe it's because I didn't dock it. Maybe I should get in the habit of docking it first.
Engines online.
Might not be a bad idea, right? Let's hit the skyline. Yeah, it's going alright, Trim. It's going alright. Well, so far anyway. It's been a long day. I've been up and about for a long, long time, man. Set route. That is not where I want to go, is it? Area 18. No. Area 18. That's the one we want. Oh no, it's just done it. It's just done it. It's just done the Z thing. It's just done the Z thing. And I didn't even press Z. Oh my god, that is freaky. Oh, it's so annoying, guys. Oh, it's so annoying. It's the only glitch in the game that I have no control over, man. I swear I didn't even press that thing. I swear I didn't. Did you play this, Pete? How's it all going your end? You're having a bit of a move around in the house at the minute, aren't you? Is the loft conversion all gone all right now, bro? Ah, the sweet, sweet coffee. I made the terrible mistake yesterday of going back onto the Monster Tech website. I think I've visited that site every day since I discovered it. Jesus, there is some cool shit on that website, man. It's definitely the realms of a rich man, a rich gamer's paradise, that one. I thought the sim racing stuff was cool, and it is. But Monster Tech and that Verpal stuff, fuck me, man. You could definitely see how someone would... Is the sound? Oh my god, it went really quiet then, mind. Yeah, you can definitely see like why the boys that really get into this stuff really get into it, man. I mean, I have seen some really, you know, as in up close and personal, not just sitting there on a gaming forum, you know, sim racing and flight sim setups, but it's like the whole genre has gone crazy, man. It's Monster Tech, easy to forget. How you doing, Easy? You alright, mate? Yeah, Monster Tech it's called. It basically sells like mounts for a whole range of peripherals, but honestly, the build quality and everything on them is just, oh, it's mad, dude. You can, and that they've covered like all bases as well, you know, so you can have brackets that are chair mounted, brackets that are desk mounted, whole suites of just all-in-one solutions. It's just, it's, you know, if you had the cash and you were that invested, you know, it would be a one-stop shop alongside, you know, wherever you're buying your actual peripherals from to just, oh, dude, it's just insane, mate. Love it. I just love knowing it's all out there. It's, see, I have to say, though, even if I had the cash, I don't really have the real estate for it. I don't have the desktop real estate to have anything like that. So it's a bit of a moot point, but it doesn't stop me admiring it. I think it's wonderful these companies exist. I did sort of watch a YouTube video with, I assume it has to be one of the guys that runs or at least is involved in the manufacture of the products, because they said, to be fair, the markup isn't that much. You know, we've tried to keep it at a premium price for a premium product, but the actual markup isn't that gargantuan. You know, a lot of it is, you know, final product, you know, stages are hand put together and boxed and things. Yeah, obviously, if that's true, you know, I've got no reason to doubt them, kind of thing. Well, so they look like they take a lot of pride in the products there. All right, so we should be able to get comms on, shouldn't we? Oh, my bad. Where are we coming in? Vertical or letterboxes?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
All right, where's my assigned landing bay, my friend? All the way over there. What a pain in the ass. That's a massive pain in my butt. Really? You couldn't give me the one I was coming straight at, no? Shocking, bro. Shocking. You want to get this in Elite Dangerous, you know? Dodgy air traffic control. I don't even know which one it is now. Better still be telling me. Let's get her in. And now, right, I'm just going to take pause for thought. This is where I have to press Z now to get lined up. And it terrifies me every time. So in a way, it kind of takes away my, I guess, my fun in the game in a way. Because I just don't know if I'm going to go crashing into something through no actual fault of my own, you know? No matter how well I get lined up, that Z click is... it's potentially the one that's gonna fuck me, you know? Hate it. So wish I could resolve it. I really do. Alright. Let's hope we actually did get...
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
That's what I like to look for it. Honestly, is it, yeah. I can look at that without, you know, the green-eyed eyes of jealousy, because I just think it's cool, dude, you know? What your cable eating is that the missions where you is that like the missions where you are killing the bad guys, or are you doing like Hadonite farming and stuff, dude? You got no, but you got 2 of the chair mounts, had no room for stuff on my computer. So why 2 of the chair mounts? Is that as in left and right, or do you mean like 2 different setups of 2 different chairs? Yeah, I thought the chair mounts were really well done, Noblet. Really well done. And the beauty of that as well is, you know, if you have got room for a second chair, you can always wheel your big one out of the way a little bit, can't you? As opposed to, you know, mounting, unmounting on a desk with clamps and things. Yeah, the chair stuff looks solid, man. And of course, you've got your body weight essentially providing like the balance to it, haven't you? You know, it's not going anywhere with you sitting on it, is it? Yeah, I know what you mean, Noblet. Yeah, nice, dude. I mean, is it as good as it sounds? I mean, I've watched reviews, I've read reviews, I've looked at 1,000,001 screenshots and unboxing videos. I mean, it looks awesome, dude. You know, the kind of thing that you open up and you think, I made a good purchase here, man. Killing the baby. Oh, for the... Oh, I had... When I did that, I don't know if you were here, is it? I did one of those. I've only ever done one of those quests before. And I had the infinite loot bug. So I never had a chance to really get any of the Hadonite or anything. Didn't even know if it was there or not, mate. So, yeah. Bit gutted about that. We think I got the infinite loot bug there from picking up a gun. Because I ran out of ammo and I picked up a shotgun, and quite quickly after picking it up, fired it. And someone in chat did say that firing a recently picked up weapon can cause the inventory bug. So a lesson learned for me, you know, next time, pick up a gun and wait a little bit before I use it. If I can, obviously if it's not a life-death situation.
Stand clear of the doors.
So you've gone HOTAS, yeah, got you, yeah. Spot the thruster for the second stick for some games. Do you have a second stick? I know a lot of people recently not believe me buying the T16000 in the community. I think there were just 2 people just yesterday alone. I think Wagyu and... I think Wheats gets his today or tomorrow, doesn't he? I wonder how he's getting on. You're right, Pan. You ordered 2 table mounts and the center MFD for my iPad from Monster Tech. Oh, what's the center MFD for an iPad? What's that, dude? Is that like a bracket to hold your iPad? Oh, I'll tell you what, Pan. If you ever get a chance, I'd love to see it, mate. A picture of it over on Discord or something, or here in chat. That'd be awesome, man. When I upgrade my sticks, I can just get new mounting plates. So, you know what, mate? That gives me even more pause to return and investigate more. I didn't know they did mounts for like peripherals. Oh, actually, I tell a lie. I bloody well do, because they do mounts for the Stream Deck, don't they? The Elgato Stream Decks. The is it the 15 button and the 32 button variants? I think they do, don't they? Oh, you got dual T16000s as well. Yeah, there you go, you see. It's a really old product as well, isn't it? But it's stood the test of time, man. You know, like I said, one of the first reasons it was so popular was for twin stick setups. Because it is one of the out of the box ambidextrous sticks, isn't it? Need a little bit of twiddling. Oh, let's have a look. Is this the one you got, Pan? Oh, hang on, let me just get off here. Oh, dude. So... Oh, it's only £47, man. That's not bad. You know, that's... Oh, dude, it looks so good. Oh, dude, I haven't seen that. So it actually mounts on the mount for... Oh, dude. Oh, that is the sex bomb, bro. That's the Warthog there, isn't it? Oh, I hadn't seen that. Oh, man, that looks so fucking sexy, dude. Holy shit, boys. Oh, I love it. I fucking love it, man. And this is the one that holds the Steam Deck, isn't it? This is your iPad. It also holds a whole bunch of flight sim stuff. There's a bracket for the Steam Deck. 15 button, yeah, the 32. I've not actually seen this. Not actually seen it. That actual MFD thing looks amazing. So that must be like, got one for your phone. Oh, wow, man. The Thrustmaster Cougar is there, I think I can see. Is it the Cougar? It looks like the Cougar. Man, that is the bomb, dude. Oh my god, there's one for a keyboard, bro. Ooh, you know what? That keyboard one looks interesting. That could actually be handy for me with my back, you know. Holy shit. Ooh. Hey, I might have found something that actually is not ridiculously priced. I could look into that, you know, if things get worse. Holy shit. An air on Joe's, because that's the Herman Miller, isn't it? Because I use my office and work and gaming. No mounts I found for that chair, though. I was going to say, yeah, because you have to sort of be able to take off the low... Oh, hang on. Have I just got off the train? Or am I getting... Yeah, I have. I was going to say, I mean, I don't think you'd be too upset about having a Herman Miller air on. But they're rather expensive bits of kit, aren't they? But yeah, you need to be able to take the seat area off, don't you? To undermount the metal plate. So yeah, I mean there might be a way to do it, but got a mouse plate as well, dude. You alright, Pigeon? How you getting on with them, Duke? I mean, were you flying sticks before anyway? So this is just like an upgrade to your existing set, or have you gone like, you know, from controller, mouse, and keyboard to twin sticks? What's the scenario there, bro? Still things I've not seen on that website by the looks of it. Monster Tech, man. Where are they based? I mean, are they... I actually thought they were based in Belgium, but maybe they're not. Right. Sell. Yeah, it was on there. Quantanium. 267,000. What's weird then? So how have I got screenshots then, right? Of having... over 320,000 for a delivery of Quantanium. Does the price vary or something? I don't think it does it? But this is a full load, isn't it? Oh, I bet, you know what it is? I bet what it is, I can only take, like, I bet I'm taking, like, 3,000 out of, like, 4,000 something, can't I? So I bet you what I've had. So I'm only actually able... The cut you can only take, let's just for argument's sake, say take 4,600 cargo units. So I bet what I've done in the past is I've had like one for 2,000 and another for about 2,200. So I've been able to get 4,200 out of 4,600. And that's why I've got that. I've dinged over 300,000. But because I've only got 3,100 unit deliveries or 3,200 unit deliveries, after the Dinnick Solvanation, the 3,200's been dropped down to about 30, 39. And I can't get 2 of those on, can I? So that's why. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That makes sense. I was going to say, I've definitely taken screenshots because I just wanted to record my off-screen deliveries, really. So it's actually a German company, is it? Nice. Nice. A Monster Tech, so it's a German company. What's delivery times like for those of you that have... it's one thing I didn't really look into. I mean, you know, if you buy a product over there, what's the lead times? You know, is this stuff like a couple of 3 weeks before you get it? Or is it, you know, reasonably quick? Hang on a minute. I want to go that way, don't I? You got the X52 Pro, have you? You're brand new to sticks, Duke. I'm learning a whole new way of flying. I bet it's a massive learning curve for you, dude. You've done about 3 to 4 times by crashing into the ground, still trying to figure out all the control mappings. Yeah, it's a steep learning curve, dude. But I think once you've got there, you know, the immersive experience will be what you'll really enjoy, and then it's just a case of becoming combat effective with it, isn't it? How many subs do we get a week? I couldn't say you did. Don't really track that sort of thing. You just look at the end of the streams, dude. Just watch the VODs back at the end of the streams. It tells you in the little floaty thing at the end, dude. Sometimes we don't even get a sub in a whole day, dude. So it's swings and roundabouts, mate. I've got no idea, mate. I'm not sure how many days you got yours a few years ago. Yeah, I mean, I guess the pandemic probably messed everything up anyway. But I should imagine now everything's back up and running really with production, isn't it?
Tram now leaving the station. Stand
Right,
clear.
here we go, boys. Here we go.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand
Is anyone here, is anyone here owns, say, one of the Verp joysticks and owned a Warthog? My only personal in my own home experience was with my glorious Warthog, and we managed to we picked up an X56, right, for what was it? I think it was 50 quid, wasn't it? 50 fucking quid, brand new, even with the fucking seals on the box, man. And it was the Logitech variant as well, not the is it the Mad Cats or Cytec or whatever it was previously, which had the extra spring sort of system in it, which made it so much less floppy than the... Was it Cytec? I think it was Cytec originally, wasn't it? But yeah, it'd be nice to know. I should watch a review comparison between the Warthogs and the Verpal stuff. Obviously, the Verpal's just got a much wider range, hasn't it? Much wider range of products. I like the some of those joysticks that have like the sort of trigger. What would they call it? Like the trigger guard around the front of it. Got the 56. It's a nice bit of kit, Noblet. It's a really nice bit of kit. Feels very flimsy compared to a Warthog. You know, there's just no real difference between the two in terms of, I guess, what you can and can't do with them. See, the difference is the X56 has got joystick twist for yaw, hasn't it? Whereas the Warthog is because it's a replica stick. It doesn't have joystick rotation, does it? Which puts a lot of people off it. But a lot of those people have never used the Warthog. It's one of those things you've really got to fucking... You got to have some hands on with that to know what she fucking feels like, mate. That's like it's literally been ripped out of a fucking plane and put on your desk, man. After you've carried it over, muscles bulging. The Wing sticks. Have you got any? Is there a site to have a look at the Wing? I don't know what that is, dude. I have no idea what a Wing is, bro. Unless it's known as a different. Whoa! Dude just did the little moon slide, look. Right, hang on, where are we? Where's my hangar 2 we want? Look at me knowing my way around Area 18, dude. Shocking, bro. Yeah, they're these things I keep talking about as the Verpals, isn't it, Pan? What do we want? We want the hangar 2s, isn't it? Yeah, they've got some nice kit over there. And they also do ambidextrous versions, or at least left-right versions, don't they? Right, we have an issue. I'm gonna have to blow up my warthog. I'm gonna have to blow up my my cutty, aren't I? Because I've got no missiles on it. So maybe, well, why don't we go and do one run with the box while we've still got it? Shall I head back to Ark, gear up combat, and go and do a bunker mission? Made your own, did you, bot? Yeah. Work out alright, dude. Hang on, where are we going? Are we,
Engines online.
I keep sitting here when I'm about to take off, and I have this like sudden sort of like, what am I doing moment? Okay. Are the doors opening? They were taking their time, weren't they? I don't think my back door's working very well. Yeah, my back door is not closing. Huh. Okay. I think my Cutty Blatt has finally died. Shall I try opening? And now maybe try closing? Oh, yeah, something's not right there, is it? Something's horribly not right there. I assume she wants me going out back then, does she? Okay, alright. Yeah, I think my cut is just completely glitched out, boys. If you were using the Warthog and the X56, would you? Why are you now using the Steam controller? Because I haven't got them anymore, dude. Had to sell them. Yeah, well, I went through a bit of a. Well, we were still in it. A really bad patch, mate. So managed to get a good price for them in the end, dude. So kind of a shame, but you know, it is what it is, mate. More important things in the world than a bit of gaming kit, isn't there? Girlfriend's having a really bad time at the moment, bro. So. But to be honest, to be fair, Easy, even if I had that stuff, I think for a 7, the Warthog is a hefty bit of kit, mate. And it's see, the Warthog's really nice for, say, some relaxed sim flying, if you like. Maybe like this, traveling around, you see. So in something like Elite, it can actually almost be a bit too much, dude. You know, for a long period. It's great if you're with a friend, you're taking it in turns in the pilot seat. But the Warthog, she's a big, heavy stick, man. And throttle as well. Big switches, you know, really clickety, you know. She's you could drop her off a building and she'd still function, man. So I think for a 7-hour stream, it would be really hard on a daily basis to use that. And not because you haven't got the muscle mass to do it. It's just it would be you know, it'd be like trying to constantly be putting a small amount of pressure on something, you know, and it is a bit much, you know. But the X56 is so fucking loose in comparison, you know, with everything from the buttons, the triggers, the twists, the yaws. It's a different kettle of fish, really, man. And that's why I use the Steam controller, you see, instead of mouse and keyboard. I've never been a big fan of... I've seen too many people with things like carpal tunnel that do basically nothing more than sit down at a computer desk. And my desk is not really built for having my... There's very little real estate on my desk, so I don't have a lot of distance in front of the keyboard. So there's very little room. Very little room. All I'd really get is my hands rested at the front of the keyboard. And I think if I was streaming 7 hours a day, for as long as I have done, I would be in a lot of trouble, dude. I would be in a hell of a lot of trouble. See, I can sit here with a Steam controller, and especially since I have my back issue as well. I can sit here with a Steam controller completely relaxed. I can move around, I can turn around. You know, I'm sitting here, you know, completely relaxed. Hands are down at a nice height on my lap. You know, I'm very relaxed, very non-tense. I don't need to worry about pressing, you know, stretching my fingers from one side of the keyboard and right alt and you know what I mean? You know, I don't have a lot of real estate for the mouse, so you know, I don't need to worry about that. So yeah, the Steam controller is why I still play PC games. If I didn't have a Steam controller, I would not PC game anything that I couldn't use a controller for. Not for the stream, you know. No need. They work, but they're a bit wobbly. That adds to the experience, but you see, you can blame that when you crash, mate. So that's because my mounts are a bit wobbly, mate. Got wobbly mounts, bro. No bloke wants wobbly mounts, but I'm in the server. Do you want me to meet up? You can drag your box over to my cut. You can destroy yours, and I'll give you a lift back to the station. Yes. Well, in fact, but actually, before we go any further with that, yeah, that'd be great, mate. What I was gonna do was I was just literally just gonna pop it on the deck at the hangar. Yeah, we could give it a go. How did you fix your missile issue yesterday, dude? I've heard if it doesn't work the way I'm doing it, you either have to claim it, so you've got to destroy it and claim it, or do a character reset. And I'm really hoping I don't, because I've never done a character reset yet, dude. But I know you had the same problem yesterday, didn't you? But I mean, if you want to buy them, you can, but no one can make you if you don't want to. Well, it's about whether or not you got the money. I still think there's a big buyer's remorse with some flight equipment. It's like I said, it's a lot easier to justify an expensive controller or an expensive keyboard or an expensive mouse, even to some degree an expensive, say, force feedback steering wheel, because there's a lot of games that you're going to get to use those things on. Flight stuff, not so much, dude. You know, you're playing Elite Dangerous, you're playing Microsoft Flight Simulator, or a couple of others that are out there, and you're playing Star Citizen. Outside of that, from a simulator perspective, you know, there isn't a lot. And you're talking a lot of money. You know, when you're talking like £50 to £100 just for a fucking bracket, you know, and you might need a couple of them. And that's without anything else. It's a tall order, isn't it? You know, it's one of gaming's more luxury peripherals. And then you've got a yoke. I mean, a yoke is the ultimate luxury, you know? Moo, how you doing, Moo? Hey, I like the pictures of the mule yesterday, bro. You can come now, put your box in the back of the cut, you get a new one, take it back. Do you want it? I'll tell you what, shall we meet and have a look at the mule? Should we have a look, dude? Do you want to meet up? Let me get some battle gear on, dude. So you destroyed your ship and claimed it back and fixed the missile. You did exactly. So you didn't need to do a reset. Thank God for that, but thank God for that, dude. Yeah, if you want to, what I could do is I could come back here. I could get some battle armor on, get a mission, a bunker mission if I can. Meet up with you, Moo, and then we could just have a little play before I head into the mission, dude. If you want. Or we could just do the mission together, up to you. Do you want to join us? But it's entirely up to you guys. I have the honeycomb yoke for Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's a sweet bit of kit, but not cheap. Honeycomb. I don't think I've seen. And that's not the new one, is it? That's not the brand new one. That they've launched just recently, is it? Or is it? You're right, Tim. You managed to fly in space. You got out off the planet. Good start. Found a located space station and went off. Then the landing. While spinning around, hitting the wrong button. Managed to launch a few rockets at another ship docking. A large white one. Blew my side engines off. Belly landed on the landing pad and not died. Dude, it sounds glorious, bro. You can join the Wang Pirates, mate. You've passed the first test, dude. Absolute sheer and total incompetence. Brilliant, dude. You're in. I'll send you an invite. It's the best way to start. It's the best way to start. It can't get any worse, right? Well, not technically. Depends if Darth's in chat or not. He waited 2 weeks not realising his ship didn't work because he hadn't put any fucking fuel in it. Trixie. I take it there's friendly fire in this game, just out of interest as well, right? Oh shit, I am fucking heading in there at a rate of knots, aren't I? What's this wind wing stick then, BG? Did I see a link in chat or not? The wind wing, or was it a joke maybe? All right, do not do the spinny, you bugger. Beautiful. All right, let's. I'm just gonna grab some gear, and what I'll do, I'll meet you over at Lyria.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant
All right.
stay.
If you want to get over there and grab a coffee, I'll go to. Is there a shoe bin on Lyria? I'll meet you at shoe bin mining facility at Lyria. Just gonna get some battle gear, then we'll come up. We'll transfer my box to your cutty, and see if the box works with the mule. See if we can actually pick it up and things. So yeah, I was going to say, so this is all on shadow service, right? So TM. I mean, are you on the top end spectrum of that, or let's have a look, carry. Oh, I like the look of that. Oh, that's not bad. That's cheaper than the new variant. The new one's like $350, dude. I mean, that's that. Oh, it says not Xbox compatible though, whereas the new one is. Oh yeah, there's a brand new one come out, mate. That Microsoft are doing themselves, aren't they? In unison with, I'm trying to think who it is, dude. Oh, here's the. Oh, let's see. This is the win stick, is it? Let's have a look. Oh, that looks like a poor man's warthog. I'm going to be honest. That looks like a poor man's warthog. I'm sure it isn't a poor man's warthog, but the stick looks very I can even. Oh, I don't know. That looks a bit nasty. I can even see the plastic seam on the stick, dude. Ooh, yeah. Without reading a review, my instant feeling is warthog over that. Yeah, I don't like that plastic fucking joy grip, man. Yeah, I don't know. That does not inspire me with like premium products from that, and that's on their primary website as well, isn't it? Right. Let me. Well, I'll store it just while I get my battle armor on. Because can you actually do that? Can you store and instantly close, or does it freak it out? Oh, where did my helmet go? Oh, okay. That's probably supposed to happen, isn't it? Undersuit. Right. Let's grab you. Armor. We will take chest piece. We'll take my gorgeous arms. We'll take some leggies. We'll take a backpack. We'll take. Or should we take? What's this one? They might. Oh, I like that. That's nice, isn't it? That looks badass, dudes. Right. We want utility. Let's take a med gun. Let's take a few med sticks. I'll just take 3 med sticks. I'll also take a tractor beam, which is this looking one, isn't it? And I'll throw that in there. I'm going to want ammunition. We will want some P8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I think that was a PA, I hope so. I have a med gun and it's got healing stuff in it, and I'll take my trusty PASC left shoulder mount. It doesn't seem to have my... Oh, I was going to say, it doesn't seem to have my attachments on it, but it has. And obviously we'll equip that over there. Which... Okay, I think that put it in his hand. Not a problem. Pull it out. Attachments. We want to put in the tractor beam attachment. Put it away. I think that's everything, right? Shall I just go and grab some water and hit the med bay? And then we'll head down. Because I don't want to be going in at 75% health, do I? That would just be a bad idea. I think that's just around the corner. Oh, you still can't get the top end. What is that? Because of the waiting lists, is it, TM? So it's a bit... I mean, what's your first impressions, though? I mean, is it playing adequately? What about if I do a quick buy on that? Oh, it worked today, guys. I actually got one. Look.
At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about
Actually, let me get rid of that. Pull that away.
Ask your med tech for optional medical services.
Perfect. Let me see if it'll let me buy another one. Because these weren't working yesterday, were they? Oh, nice, dudes. That's actually really cool. All right. Yeah. I think we're good to go.
Frosty hydro frost from
I was gonna say I think I'd go.
Welcome to Gold Sub Simpson.
Everything's in focus now.
Seems to be a lot, but like you said, I don't know what that is going to cost you on the top, obviously. Simpsy! How you doing, Simpsy? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, Hyde. How you doing, Simpsy? How's this week gone, my friend? Are you having a good one? Has it all gone well? Hangar 1. Was it Hangar 1? It was Hangar 1, right? No, it bloody well wasn't. It was Pad 1.
simple case of the snip.
Does it work if you put in 2 requests? Does it do 1, then if you stay on the list, does it take you to zone 2, does it? I think it does. Good morning, Simpsy! Big cuddles, I hope you're well. Take care, Trim. Take care. Look after yourself, Trim. For you, it's playing nice. It's more than I am the limiting factor at the moment. We'll see how it goes. I can't believe that's got a plastic... that looks really bad to me, Blind. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to throw it under a bus without reading a proper review, but... Oh, what the fuck? That was the wrong one, wasn't it? But to actually see the plastic seam, where there's 2 halves of plastic, literally almost looking like it needs sanding down, on their own website, for a stick that's costing over $400... Now that sets a million alarm bells ringing off with me. It's more that I'm the limiting factor at the moment. We'll see how it goes. I think I'll start in some slow delivery work. Yeah, just bear in mind, we always do say, it's just bear in mind, delivery stuff is... delivery is probably one of the hardest things in the game to do. Until you know the delivery... avoidance tactics. There's things on a delivery mission, Tim, you have to be really careful of, man. Oh, I didn't get any water. I need water. God damn. Thank you, Ted the Third. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I hope you're well. Happy weekend, mate. %78% hydration. I must have some... water somewhere, surely to God. It'll be under sustenance, actually. Let me take a couple of bottles of juice with us. You gonna stack? They stacked. Holy shit, dude. It's a freaking miracle, boys! Alright, now I'm starting to get confused. You got some friends who are hardcore DSC pilots that swear by the wind wing. Only reason I'm considering it. I know people that are very hardcore DSC pilots, and I know what they'd say looking at that fucking picture, mate. Maybe it's because you don't have to pay import on all the other ones, dude. Because that just looks fucking rough, man. That does. Like I said, I'd have to read a pro review on that. It just it shouldn't even be fucking plastic at that fucking price range for a fucking stick, dude. Enjoying the watch. I was long-term Elite Dangerous. Got your eye on this now. We have many a chat about Elite, my friend. Many a chat about Elite. And I will be honest, dude. I don't think there's any going back for me now. I love what Elite has provided me over the years. I feel like the game now is just... It's just keep the lights on scenario. I don't think it's going anywhere, bro. And I think that's the difference for me now, dude. You know, Elite is always going to be there to pop back as an old favourite. But is there anything left? You know, the lights have been turned off. It's just, yeah, keep the project alive. You know, we'll do a couple of optimizations here. You know, the whole roadmap for the next, you know, this year and going into next year is literally made me almost fucking laugh out loud when I read it, to be honest. You know, it's a solid game, man. You know, I've had a lot of hours with it, but I just don't think I can ever go back, man. Even on the darkest of the days with Star Citizen, and trust me, dude, I have had some dark days, Ted. At least I'm playing something that I feel has got a future. Elite just seems like I'm playing a game that's treading water at best. And even when it's treading water right now, the new content with Odyssey is just a fucking miasmic shit pit. And you know, I hate saying that, you know. I want Elite to be a good challenger for this. And Elite has got some really cool systems going for it, but... It's just done nothing. It's been around nearly as fucking long as this game. And they've done nothing with it, man. You know, it's still almost the exact fucking same game. I mean, I know that's pushing the boat out a little bit. But, you know, what have they honestly really fucking done with it, you know? Not a fucking lot. They've rested on their laurels for too long, and then it's just too late now. And I think it is. I think it's upper management. I think it's got nothing to do with the dev team individuals. I think it's upper management over there. Old Dave Braben and cohorts. I think he just knows. It's a dead project. You know, they fucked over the console users. I don't know if I can support it in any way anymore, bro. Just every day that passes, I think it's becoming forgotten, other than a bit of a sore talking point, really. Right, let's have a look. Skyline, Arc Corp. No, sorry, Lyria, isn't it? We're going to Lyria. My apologies. Shubin Mining Facility, Spal 1. Oh, hang on. Let's see if we've got a mission first. Contracts manager, mercenary, call to arms, accept, general. What would it be under? Protect site, perfect. Right, we're going into... Right, if anyone wants to meet me down at Arc Corp Processing Center 115 on Walla. If you want to show us the mule or have a handout with this box, either. Don't stress though if you're busy. No problem at all. So Arc Corp Processing Center 115. That's going to be all the way over there, isn't it? So let's get tuned into that. Off we go. You left ED for the same reason. You got stuck and became grind boring. Yeah, and I, you know, that you know, each person's going to have their own motives. I mean, I actually don't mind the grind, Ted. I actually, I've said that about all games. I actually don't mind a grind. I really don't. I don't mind doing the same thing over and over and over again, as long as the actual task that I'm repeating over and over again is good fun. It's like juggling, dude. You know, all you're doing is moving balls around, mate. But I actually quite like juggling. I can do 3 balls. If I'm drunk, I can do 4 balls for a little bit. You know, the grind itself doesn't have to be exhilarating. You know, I don't mind a grind, but Elite, I think I'm just saddened. It's not that I think it's a terrible game. I'm just saddened that they had such a bright future and seem to have done so little with it. And I think it's an ego thing. I think that's the problem. I think it's an egotistical upper management that rested on their laurels and are now starting to see things change in the industry. And they've just lost any passion they had for the project. And it's a case of keeping some of the dev team on, keeping the lights on over at Elite, keep some of the fans happy. But are we going to see anything happen? You know, how long's Odyssey been out? And it's still a fucking train wreck, let's be honest, really, isn't it? I don't know. I think it's not so much like hating on the game. It's more just, you know, it's just sad, isn't it? Oh, you're right, Karen. Just about to start mining and my wife decides we need to do some shopping. I don't know what to say to that, mate. Can't you do the shopping on your own is the first thing that popped into my head. Like, what the fuck do you need me for? You're just pushing a fucking shopping trolley around a supermarket. Does it suddenly take 2 fucking people? I mean, fucking hell. What's this supposed to be? Like fucking quality time together, pushing a trolley around a supermarket? You know, can you not do this on your own? Do I have to do everything with you? I'd probably get a kick in the nuts. Is probably what would happen if I said that, but... Or if I'm drunk, I could do a whole gaggle of balls blind. It's been a fucking bad one, Simpsy. It's been, yeah. What did we say? What was the committed? It's been. What did we say we were gonna say? Consistent. It's been consistent, Simpsy. So it doesn't sound negative, all right? It has remained consistent throughout the month. You're right, Jaboshua. How are you, mate? How's things? Yeah, definitely Wentex. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think a lot of it has been knee-jerk reaction to Star Citizen, to be honest. You never know. What might happen is they might suddenly see Star Citizen like, oh shit, actually people are actually playing that game and leaving Elite. Let's, you know, maybe there is a market for this fucking shit all of a sudden. Right, ArcCorp Processing Center 115. Now this is going to go hostile, isn't it? Yeah, this will go hostile when I get down here. There's a very good chance that the automated turret will, because this isn't an entrenched mission, this is a... Can't see like a valley or anything in there. Because I don't want to be landing near... Normally I'd go and land in behind the gun, but if Moo or someone's going to join us, we obviously want to be in a safe area, don't we? Where that turret isn't going to light us up. Kind of weird, because I'm not convinced that can't see me there, you know. Oh shit, my bad. Didn't mean to do that. It's hard to make out. That turret's definitely got a visual on me. There's no way that can't see me, is there? So where else could we land where it can't murder us? The trouble is, it's too much of a walk to get down there, isn't it? So I go in and just land around the back. Can anyone see where? Am I at the back? Or am I at the fucking front? Yeah, this is definitely the back. Maybe if I sort of land, because mine needs to get blown up anyway, so if I land like... There is a little... I'll have mine there. What do you think? That should be alright, shouldn't it? Okay, engine's out. Let's get in. What about you then, Simpson? You've been up to anything? How's it? Have you tried the old Kabishi thing you be jingling out at all? How's it all go? Look at that, it's still there, look. Empty magazines, man. It's madness. You're right, Joshua. I would still play Elite. I would genuinely still play Elite. If you know, let's say I'd got to the end of my... Well, I don't think I would get to the end of Star Citizen stuff for a long time, but I'd consider going back there for some of the combat, but I'm looking forward to doing it in this more, so... Take care, Wentex. Have a lovely day, my friend. Stay safe out there, and I'll have a ganders at what's going on over there later, mate, and I hope you're well, bro. Saturday morning, how's the coffee going, Joshua? Good morning, Doc. How you doing, bro? I noticed I've only got 27 rounds in that. Now, have I got lead? I have. Nice. Alright. Pen check. Good. What are you up to this weekend, Dot? You got anything you're looking forward to, Dot? Anything, so what about Saints Row, bro? You're a big Saints Row fan? You gonna be picking that one up, maybe? You've been up to anything, Simpsy? Oh, Simpsy, it was weird because you mentioned Outriders, didn't you? The new world something expansion stroke update is coming out, and they did get in touch with us to offer us a code for it. So I might give it a bash now. I think it releases on the 30th, so I don't think I get early access to it, or at least I don't think I do. They're a bit vague, to be honest. It was more an expression of interest contact, so... Shit. Fuck. Shit, did I just hit... Oh my god, is that someone else coming in? Is that a friendly? Because I don't recognise that gunfire. Is there someone behind me? Why is my shots all seem like really off? How weird is that, boys? How weird is that? Whoa.
This is gonna hurt.
There is someone up there, look. It's like I'm clipping things. I don't think I've ever had that before, guys. Should have double checked that fucking corner. Just be careful if there's a friendly in here, because I have got a purple helmet on.
Who's shooting?
That was some bad shooting there, man. It's making me nervous because I don't know if there's someone else here. It's making it so much harder. So So I've never seen like a sort of rail style. Who's that there? Who's that there? There's someone up there, look. In red. Is red bad? I can see the purple, I can see the purple tail. Oh, hang on, this is a red dude. Oh, I'm so confused. Never seen that open before. That has never been open before. Ever. I'm clear back to the server room, but we've got one boogeyman somewhere. That's weird, wasn't it? I've never seen that. Are they like spawn points? Oh, jeez, dudes. Oh, who's that? That's blue. Is that friendly? That's got to be friendly, right? Is he friendly or not? I don't know. I mean, he's not shooting at me, so I assume. I'm starting to feel, I don't know, what the anyone in chat fucking help out here? This better not be someone from the fucking chat who's not told me if they're fucking friendly or not. Because that's just shit. Who the fuck is this? Because he's got fucking purple gear on, man. It's got to be a player. It's got to be a player, man. So we've still got one hostile left. It's too dangerous being in here without letting know someone you are in here. Kill him. No, I don't want to kill a fellow player. But I know I've got a purple helmet on, which was not a good decision. Or it's got purple flecks to it, and so had that blue army, you see, so... That's the same person, I think, isn't it? Is that the same person? You see what I mean? Is that a bad guy or a good guy? Because I can see purple. It's not acting like a player, is it? He's not moving like a player, no. Shall I just take him? Holy shit, dude. That is fucked up, man. That is fucked up, dudes. Oh, my heart is like fucking pounding, man. That is weird, innit? That's what I'm thinking, Sims. It just don't make sense, does it? And I saw the blue... Do you see... You know when we came in and we saw the blue, like... I don't know, pulse laser fire? That was really weird. I think he's just completely fucking glitched out, to be honest. I don't know, though. But as soon as I killed him, I got the quest complete, didn't I? And no one would be daft enough to be in here without letting us know they're in here, which is why I was like, I really hope that's not the case, you know? Now, this is the tool room. This is I now know this place like the back of my hand, thanks to Buck. Right, let's go and get the box. In fact, actually, let's grab. We have got obviously we have got other stuff, haven't we? And I think this is where I got lost, wasn't it? This is where I was going round and round in circles. Oh, there's that. That was a bit unceremonious there, wasn't it? Right, we'll take you. We'll take you. I will not take you, actually. We'll take you. Exit. Right, where was that machine room? Where was the machine room? I've lost the staircase again, haven't I? So, machine room is in there, isn't it? And it's straight out of the machine room. And it's the staircase I always miss, isn't it? Oh man, I'm lost again. Where's the staircase? Oh, I'm lost again. It hasn't helped. But Buck's thing hasn't helped me. Oh, dudes, I'm lost again. Oh, for fuck's sake, I fucking hate this. From the tool room, Buck said yesterday, come straight out of the tool room and go dead ahead. And that is the staircase, right? So I've just done exactly that, haven't I? Tool room, out, straight through. No fucking staircase today. This place is like my nemesis. Like literally my nemesis. I actually start feeling really anxious in here. Oh, it's the staircase down. I'm trying to find a staircase up because I'm a fucking idiot. You should join me, Simpsy, right? And we'll give you a cream cake and a little glass of champagne, look, and I'll spin you around like this. You might feel a bit sick, but imagine that, just floating around. Woo, look. I try not to bash your head too much, obviously. Oh, dear me. Imagine that, just floating there. It'd be like a hammock, but you wouldn't get like string imprints in your butt. Spin me, Grum, spin me! Whee! Heavy fucking... What is it? Fresh cream splattering everywhere as it splurges out of your eclair. Faster, faster, Grubby! Okay, it's not glitched out. Oh dear me. Alright, let's see what else we can get, boys. If we hit the jackpot with a nice bit of ooh, ho, 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 I will be taking some of you. Let's go and get the box actually. Pistol magazines. I'll take all that. Take the guns. Alright, let's go. Because you can't. Oh, yeah, I need to get the box, don't I? Surface that. You're right, but on my way to assist, don't shoot me. Roger, roger. I'll make sure I switch to a gun so I can't accidentally kill you. You're right, bot. I just seen you, dude. Couple of bits. I'm just going to get my box, bro, yeah? Let's get a little salute on for you, sir. I don't know why it did that. Fucking hell. I'm gonna get my magic box, bro. That went alright, dudes. That went okay. Apart from that last dude. That was really weird, wasn't it? Really weird. Is that an owned cutty, is it, Butt? Or is that a rental? Oh no, my doors aren't working, bro. Sorry, what was that said? Thanks for the watch, dude. I'll definitely be giving this a reinstall. Have you got any good sites to go to train yourself on the interface and keybinds? You know what I did, dude? I haven't changed any of the key bindings. It's a mistake I made, I think, in Elite Dangerous, dude. I've kept everything completely vanilla my end. Obviously, if you've got like a HOTAS setup, then there are some really good places. I'm afraid I don't know what they are, though. Does anyone in chat have... someone mentioned it yesterday, didn't they? A place where you actually go to download like a particular set of key bindings, say for an X52 or an X56. And they've got like some really nice default settings, way superior to the base game. But no, I've learned everything from scratch, to be honest, Ted. Like literally. I've only changed... technically, I've changed one key binding because I run it through Steam, so I changed F12 so I can take my screenshots without bringing up in-game chat. Just take it really easy, dude. What I did was I didn't do any vehicle combat because I've done that in Elite, you know. So I didn't worry about vehicle combat. I just worried about first-person stuff and vehicle driving, as in ground vehicle driving and things. And focused on that for a good few days before I even started flying ships proper, if you like, combat-wise. So it seemed to work quite nicely for me. But the key bindings aren't too bad. I've always said, to be honest, the learning curve in this game, if you've played Elite, it's steeper because there's more things to learn, because the first-person combat is way more involved. How do you rotate, guys? There is a way to rotate, isn't there? And I can't remember what it was. Is it Q and E or something, or is it? Obviously, you can move in and I should probably do it like that. Shouldn't I? It's probably the easiest way of doing it. I didn't think of that. Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. Should we start loading her up? That's mine, isn't it? So anything on the left can go in there. This is where we want to be careful we don't glitch one another out, innit? Hold R and move them. So it's R. Oh, right. Okay, cheers, dude. So it's R and then mouse to rotate. Okay, cheers, bro. I've just nearly taken my arms off. That's never a good start, is it? Did you play anything this week, Simpsy? Did you manage to beat anything up? I know there's apparently a really big update to Conan, the Age of Sorcery or something, I think I was told, Simpsy. But I haven't had a chance to look into it, mate. So I don't know... Did I catch Moo in chat? Is Moo coming down, or is he busy at the moment? I don't want to like take off and not. I don't want to leave and find out he was like 30 seconds behind us. I take it that's everyone done then, is it? Let's just pop him up there. Ready, sir? I'm ready. Why does it keep putting me in the inventory when I do my thingy? Oh, so that's the same glitch that I get when I'm at the burrito stand. Every time I do an emo, so it's not just emotes. You remember I was saying yesterday, if I take my helmet off, it always tries to buy a burrito. It's like a proximity thing. It's really weird. Even if I'm not looking at it, if I'm in proximity, it seems to automatically track in. Take anything you want, but seriously, take anything you want, mate. Just help yourself. For a free loot for you, mate. Just anything you want, take it. Otherwise, it's just going to get stuck on what's it. Yeah, help yourself to weapons, gear, whatever. And what I'll do is I'll just put everything in the box, mate, and then when we get it out, we'll put it on your cutty. You can blow my cutty up, and give me a lift back to what's it. So just take whatever goes in the box, mate, is all yours, bro. You can drop it off in your local if you want. I've just spotted a cheeky little red one. There's I've got one red here. Oh, nice, man. Nicey, nicey. Oh, is that the dust? That's the dust tactical helmet. Nice. Now, best way to do this is going to be pop the weapon on there. And I'm going to be honest, I think the best way to do this is going to be to just drop it all, but it's all in quite close proximity, isn't it? Yeah, get a good bit of cash out of this, I would have thought. Oh. What the fuck? Where's that all fucking gone? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, it's alright, it's alright. Oh, dude. Holy shit, bro. That proper freaks me then. Gotta remember the rule of thumb, man. Give it a oh, hang on, where's the box gone? Oh shit, I didn't bring the box in. Oh, we had to go out. Oh, sorry, thank you, Shades. Sorry, mate. Thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I didn't want to, like, end up shooting off when he was like 2 minutes behind us. Let's grab... What, really? What, you've been playing 7 days? What the fuck obsessed you to play that piece of shit? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. What, all those years I played that? You never joined me. You've been playing it. This is shocking, Simpsy. This is shocking, mate. Let's drop that down there. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, there's some nice armor over here, including a dust helmet buck. C can go in there. That can go in there. And then we'll grab you. Getting a little bit better with the old loop. Have you got a tractor beam, Buck? I remember to take my time with this, haven't I? It's when you try to go fast and you realise you're making a little bit of a, I don't know, like an angle error. You know, keep it clean. You know, like, things like that. Just rotating the camera there to get a better angle at it instead of, you know, half glitching it through. Shall I tractor it and follow you, dude? Can I tractor you while you're? Can you tractor live people? Do you know where there's any more loot? But do you want to like lead the way and I'll follow with the box? Or? Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Good call, dude. I'll start ditching it. Alright. All this fat loot, boys. All this fat, glorious loot. Yeah, so I might give Outriders a little bash. Next weekend. I'm looking at maybe playing a little bit of Stray, although I do need to just check cost on that, to be fair. I don't think there's anything else at all out there at the moment, really, is there? Not that I can think of. So if we equip you, I shall go grab you. Open. R97, isn't it? Equip. Hang on. Wait, let me wait. I nearly fucked that, didn't I? You're right, Mr. Jennings. 10 years, over 400 million. It's way more than that. About 400. I think it's 470 million now, isn't it? Practically an unplayable remake of a 2006 game Pioneer. I'll tell you what, mate, Mr. Jennings, what we'll do, right? We'll throw, obviously, because you're the one that's come into a Twitch stream with all your wonderful negativity calling the game a scam, right? So what we'll do, right? We'll throw the ball of optimism into your court to have a reasonable intellectual discussion here. You throw up some footage of 2006 Pioneer, right? And then what we'll do is we'll have the live stream of this up, and we'll just compare to see if this is merely a remake of a game from 2006. And then what we'll do is we'll get chat to have a vote on whether or not you're talking utter fucking bollocks, mate. And we will all laugh merrily at your benign existence. Did you just hear Outriders as I enter the street? You did, yes, because World something or other. Oh, you look very nice. Is that your new armour? You look like you're wearing stilettos to a rugby game, mate. Your feet are too small, dude. You know what they say about a bloke with small feet, don't they? Small shoes. Just don't look right, bro. What do my feet look like? Hang on, let me check my feet. Hang on. Oh, I've got proper shoes on. Look at yours. Look at. Well, you go down Tesco's in there, mate. It looks like you did a little bit of gardening there, mate. All right, now, is there any more fat loot, bro? Pete, small cocks. Oh, hang on, I just hit a gun. I just saw a gun, dude. Okay, grab. I was actually hoping he'd stick around so we could actually have a look at this 2000. Has anyone seen this 2006 Pioneer game that's supposed to be? So this is like just like essentially a reskin of that, is it? That'd be great to watch that from 2006, wouldn't it? I'm not holding my hopes up, really. Isn't 420 that stupid fucking American phrase? Because they all met at 4:20 to smoke pot. And like adolescent children think it's like really funny to put it in their name. I think it is, isn't it? Graphics are pretty... I was going to say, I mean, I bet the graphics are about the same, right? Yeah, I can imagine this game probably doesn't hold up very well to, you know, a masterpiece from 2006, you know? Probably, but it looks amazing. Then I'll tell you what. I'm gonna lie a little bit. Oh no! I'll tell you what. No, I'm gonna stick to my word. You can have everything. I was gonna say I might keep a tiger claw to myself, but you know what? Let's put it all in the box for you, mate. Can we go for other? I might see if I can stack those. I'll keep a couple of med pens. Right. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here, dude. Oh, is that actually transferring? Oh, it is, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, mate. Got some knives. There's another tool in here as well, but shall I come up? Not used to hearing Outriders followed by plans to play it. Why not, Energetic? It's a good game, dude. Yeah, I quite liked Outriders. I was, the only reason I didn't carry on playing it, really, was because some launch issues with stability on the frame rate. The frame pacing had a micro stutter, unfortunately. Well, the game had a frame pacing issue, which emanated as a really aggressive micro stutter due to a conflict with Windows 10's kind of antivirus. So you had to put in like an exemption for it, but it wasn't discovered by the community a little bit too late, unfortunately. Dark graphics not quite so excellent graphics. Did you find any footage of it, did you, Doc? Pioneer? I can understand if people were comparing it to like Elite, but Elite's really old, isn't it? So 2006 is probably what, a bit, is that a bit more like an update to Elite called Pioneer, and then this is kind of like something a bit similar to that, is it? Oh, has it had a bit of bad I did notice the Steam boards were very critical of performance when I looked a couple of days. Oh, in fact, it was last weekend because Simpsy had mentioned it. Yeah, I did notice the Steam boards were full of negativity around performance on PC, which didn't seem to be what I remembered outside of obviously the micro stutter due to the what's it hour. Should we take it out, Buck, or have you got more? I haven't seen anything else. We'll take it around this way. Okay, dudes, we are on the I'll come into the server room. There's not normally a lot of loot in here, is there? That looks so rude, dude. That did look so rude, bro. Alright, let's grab... I'm gonna grab his shirt, dude. Oh, hang on. What's happening, dude? Ooh. I'm not sure. I don't know if I've just fucked some up here, dude. It's like these boxes are not behaving, aren't they? What about that? We can sell all this, yeah. How do you not like Star Citizen if you like Elite though, Doc? Are you saying you don't like Elite? Because this game is just Elite, but infinitely better, dude. So, I don't really get that. Cool, what was that down there? I think I already looted that, hadn't I? No, nothing. Yeah, all this is all this can be sold. It's actually worth quite a lot of cash. Although I think we've lucked out a little bit on, or should I say we haven't lucked out on armor, unfortunately. I don't think we've. There's quite a lot of dudes just wearing the normal gear, wasn't there? It's because you didn't know how to play it, Doc. I felt the same, dude, until you realise the tricks to playing it, bro. We've had whole 7-hour streams, mate, with no issues. We've had glitches that we now know how to overcome, dude. It's all part of it, really, mate. Right, are you on, bot? You're right, Flange. Star Citizen's lacking so much polish. Look at the bullshit you're having to go through just to collect the loot. There's so much potential, really, it needs work. I don't know. I've got no issues with this. Why is this going through stuff to get loot, Flange? It's a simulator, isn't it? I'm not supposed to have a backpack with 400 weapons in it. I don't think this is a problem at all, dude. You know, if you don't like a simulator, then you shouldn't be playing this, should you? And getting that box through that fucking door is going to be a fucking problem. I think it is easier to do the extended, isn't it? And bearing in mind, this is what one could argue, this isn't even really supposed to be what you're supposed to be doing, is it? But no one's saying it hasn't got polish. It's an alpha game, isn't it? You know, we do have to remember that. It's but there's nothing doing what this is doing. You know, if you can show me a game that does what this game does. And I don't want to be overly defensive of it, but I'm getting a little bit tired of people criticising it, and yet there's nothing else out there that comes close to it. So it's easy to hate on something, but you give me a fucking alternative and I'll be there tomorrow. But there isn't an alternative to it. So, you know, at a technological level, I have more fun playing a janky variant of this. And we have learnt how to bypass nearly all the issues. Everything we have a problem with is either user error, to be fair. If you're dying to elevators, I'm sorry, mate, but this isn't directed at you, by the way, Flange. If you're dying to elevators in Star Citizen, that's your fucking problem. You shouldn't be dying to elevators. But you see it all the time on the YouTubers that just want to make a video because they know they're going to get hits because people think it's funny to hate on Star Citizen, you know? Alright, I'm going to drop... Oh, actually, if I drop that on that side, dude. I'll pop it in the corner. She should be alright there, shouldn't we? So, what we need to do then, but we need to take off, right? I'm going to go and turn my shields and everything off on my ship, because otherwise you'll be there all day, won't you? So you need to nuke my ship, don't you? And then take me back to, say, Wide Forest Station on Arc L1. Oh, Descent. I remember fucking Descent. We got a version of Descent running from a... Oh, God, was Descent... Oh, no, hang on. Or was I thinking of something else? Hang on. Wasn't Descent that one where you just flew a ship around? It was like really... We actually got a functioning version of that from a car boot sale, dude. Straight up, an actual functioning floppy disk version of Descent, if that's the one I'm thinking of, mate. I don't know. I can't imagine it was 1995 version. I don't know. I'm starting to work. I don't know now, mate. I'm genuinely not sure. Nuke my ship. You don't want a crime star. Oh. Shall I shoot my ship then? or do you mean? Let me turn all power off. There we go. Yeah. Well, send me an invite then, dude. Just send me an invite. I can go in your shirt and shoot your own shot. All right, yeah, we can do that, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I sort of vaguely remember something about a Descent game. And it was like, I'm sure it was like cutting edge for its time, wasn't it? Take care, Blind. Look after yourself, mate. Stay safe, fella. Stay safe. A mission well accomplished there, but that all went really nice. Some nice fat loot, dude. Can't you self-destruct? Probably, but it's a bit more... But then I'd die, wouldn't I? And I don't want to die. So, decrease... How'd you turn this thing on? How'd you turn... How do I turn... oh, power on. Switch gyro mode. It's this button here by the looks of it. Okay. Descent. Yeah, I'm sure I remember it, man. Sure I remember Descent.
Friendly fire.
You know what I've got to do? I've got to knock the VTOL off, right? God, that's with the shields off, dude. She's taking a pounding, you know.
Friendly fire.
Oh, that is fucking neat. Look at that.
Friendly fire.
She's smoking, boys. She's smoking.
Friendly fire.
My own cutty, dude. God damn. Home sweet home, Mr. Buck. I'll go drink coffee while you Uber taxi me back over there. What happens if you fly his ship and loot yours? Who gets the crime stat then? I don't know. I'm not. Oh shit, we're getting shot at, dude. The turrets have engaged. What was that about, Flange? So basically, my cutty. We did a load of combat yesterday, Flange, and my cutty, I can't. The Cutty Black, which is obviously the same ship here, I can't restock my missiles on it. So we're hoping by destroying it and claiming it back, you know, through what isn't insurance yet, but essentially the insurance system, that I'll get a fully functioning vessel back. I've tried repairing it and everything, so... But it didn't seem to be having it, did it? Yeah, take care, Blind. Nice to see you, dude. Look after yourself, mate. OG Prime, thank you for the follow. And Creef, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you very much. So Descent was so ahead of its time for games. First and third person camera, 6-axis flight, multiplayer with dedicated LAN and internet options. Oh, I guess all that was long gone by the time we jacked into it. But yes, I do... as in the multiplayer options, but yes, I seem to remember that and one called Alone in the Dark were two of the miraculous discoveries we made, and Alone in the Dark stands out in particular because not for the game, even though we didn't get it up and running, but it had a wonderful like DRM protection thing, whereby it was like a little deck of cards. And each of the decks of cards had numbers and little holes in them. And when you boot it up Alone in the Dark, it would tell you, as part of the boot up, that you had to put the cards in a particular order. So let's just say, I can't remember the exact details, it's been that long, but you know, let's just say there were 10 cards. So I had to put the cards in order of 5, 4, 8, 9, 6. You know what I mean? Like that. One on top of the other. And then it would give you numbers. The holes would match up with numbers, and you'd have to type that sequence of numbers into the actual game. So basically, without those cards, which would have been really hard to reproduce, like a deck of playing cards basically, with lots of numbers and lots of tiny little holes in them, you know, to actually get a friend to give you their cards, to then somehow replicate those cards, cut them all out, cut the holes out, you know, just to play a computer game. I thought it was fucking brilliant, man. It was actually really, really cool, man. Yeah, but just for full disclosure, Flange, that insurance actually isn't in the game yet. They haven't... Basically, getting a ship back doesn't cost you anything at the moment. So, yeah. That's essentially what... Basically the same as Elite Dangerous Insurance. But in this, it's just claiming it, but it doesn't really cost me anything. Sometimes it costs you a little bit of time, which you can then spend a few credits on, like literally negligible amount of credits to expedite the return of the vessel. Descent's actually on Steam, is it? What's it? So is this the original, like the 1995 variant? I just hope it works. I mean, if it doesn't, I've got a bit of a problem because it's a 30-day rental, this one, so... You're right, Basma. How you doing, bro? Oh, you only get a crime stack if the ship owner presses charges. Is that for real, Duke? Is that how it works? I didn't know that, bro. No, I did not know that. You got any plans for the weekend, Simpsy? You up to anything, mate? I've been trying to catch up with the last episode of Season 2 Umbrella Academy, Simpsy, but I've just been so distracted. I think I've watched the first 20 minutes of it probably 3 times now. Just can't remember much about it, really. Wing Commander Privacy was your first real deep dive into PC game. Is that... I don't know much about Wing Commander as in the different variants, but I do know of Wing Commander. I'm even hesitantly confident I have either played it or at least sat at a friend's house and watched it being played. But that's like Mark Hamill and people like that, weren't they? And it wasn't this all about Chris Roberts, David Braben? Were they not all involved? All this UK lot all involved in Wing Commander back in the day or something? It was for us, Energetic. We were so impressed with Descent. I remember we bought... I don't know if anyone will remember what I'm describing here. I think it was some sort of Thrustmaster stick. It was a large grey square base, probably an inch or so high. I think it had a black stick with some red trigger buttons up at the top. But it had two large wheels, which were for fine-tuning in case of stick drift and things. So a left one and a right one. Really big, grey, plastic, big, thick cable coming off it. And we picked that up at a car boot as well. You had that, you know the one I'm describing, Jesse? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but big like wheels to the left of the... So the wheels were embedded inside the base. There was one on the left of the joystick and one on the underneath of the joystick. And I'm sure it was like fine-tuning in case you got a bit of stick drift. This is it, but everyone's watching you. I'd just like full disclosure, this is not me landing this ship, alright? Are you trembling, Buck? It's an interesting approach. Privateer was an open world RPG-like version in that universe. The any other game, you know, we were just saying, you know, I meant what I say. You know, sometimes it might sound like I'm saying it in jest, but you know, if anyone does know a game like this that I can actually play, you know, legit, that is similar, let us know. The closest I've got anyone's recommended in the sort of space genre has of course been the X. Is it the X series of games? X4 Foundations or stuff like that, but that seems to start off very much like in a ship. Oh wow, oh I've never really seen it like that, but oh that's neat, man. Yeah, let me go. Right, well I'll tell you what, I'll leave you with, how are we going to transfer the box, dude? So I'm going to head out. I don't think I can open your... I don't think I can interact with your ship, can I? That's why that stowaway I had couldn't escape. I wonder if I've broken it because I clicked it. Try the side door, dude. Or cockpit. Cockpit sometimes opens it. Yeah, I was going to say, I think I might have... Try this one, dude. Let's try that. One weird thing about these, right? Sometimes when I jump out, let's see if it does it. It automatically goes into my Moby glass. It happened 3 times yesterday. I even tried to just press... I went out backwards just pressing S, yeah? And the second I landed, my character hit my Moby glass. So fucking weird, honestly. So fucking weird. Lesson learnt there then, but... Remember not to press other people's buttons. What I'll do is I'm just going to see if I can claim my ship and see if it's even got missiles on it. You're right, Emma. Freelancer still holds up a bit and gives you an idea what CR wants to do with Star Citizen. Somewhere, I think didn't we look at Freelancer? I think I came to the conclusion that it doesn't hold up from what I remember. I think you'd be really pushing the boat out to say Freelancer is a fun, playable, modern-day game, you know? The X series is great. The only point that keeps me away is that at some point you spend almost all your time in main... Basma, this is exactly what I said. It's so nice to hear this as reinforcement of my horrible gut instinct. I remember coming on stream and someone had said about X4, and I booted it up. I'd started playing it, and I thought, holy shit, man. You know, I'm fucking in a ship, dude. You know, just like I imagined Star Citizen and Elite. And, dude, what the fuck? Why has no one told me about this before? And within, like, even like about half an hour, 45 minutes, I started thinking, shit, I've got a bad feeling about this. I could almost see where the game was going to end up. I can imagine, I go from being this dude in a... did I press the button? A dude in a ship flying around to a dude sitting behind a desk organising my fleet. And someone in chat says, you're not a million miles wrong from that. And what you've just said there, Basma, reinforces my fear of like X4 or whatever it was that I was playing. I don't seem to be moving, dudes. It's never taken this long to get to the lobby before. No one else in the lift with me, is there? I was going to say, but do you think this is a 30k, dude? Starting to feel like I'm trapped in a lift, bro. I can't get... Can you activate the lift? You're right, Smet. Got lots of things to do today. Have a lovely day, Smet. Stay safe out there. Don't get into too much trouble, dude. If I DC and lift and it's a 30k, then I'll wake up, you know, no harm done. If I get 30k protection. But I've never had this happen before. This is a new one even for me with 7 hours a day, 7 days a week streaming. So, what are they saying? Anything in chat? Are they? Or? Yeah, because I'm just going nowhere. I can tell that nothing's moving because your Cutty is not moving. I don't really want to open in-game chat to find out, to be honest. See, the thing is, if I log out here, we should be fine, shouldn't we? Should I just log out? You're going to log out, Buck? Oh, no. Oh, we'll keep the box because we've docked, haven't we? The box should be fine, shouldn't it? You remember Mech Warrior 2? You know what, dude? I love my sort of like mech games. And you know what? I've never played the Mech Warrior series of games. Or if I have, very intermittently. A little bit like I've never played Overwatch, but I have. I've never played Fortnite, but I have. It's normally around a friend's house while they're cracking open a beer and we're waiting to go out. It's sort of like pre-pandemic kind of thing. Oh, I think I'm going to have to log all the way out, aren't I? Shall I just quit out? Might as well, right? Do you want to exit the game? Yeah. Bit unlucky there, but it's been quite stable, that server, all day, hasn't it? What I'm going to do, let me just... let me see if I can get a nice... clean reboot of the whole setup. We should be good to go. I think you'll really enjoy this, Dot. I mean, I don't know whether some of the issues are with your hardware as well, because obviously she's not a nice game to run, Dot. But I think, you know, because I know you liked it Elite, I think you'll find some really interesting stuff in this for you, because you've always liked your mining and exploring in Elite, haven't you, dude? It's nice to be a part of something fresh. It's like I said, just tired of playing the same old fucking shit that is essentially just a reskin of a reskin or a game that, you know, been there and done it all before. It's just nice to have something. Apparently Titanfall's supposed to be fucking awesome, Dot. Everyone I ever mentioned say that Titanfall 2's like, Is it the single player campaign? It's like absolutely the dog's bollocks. I keep forgetting about it. I should really pick it up because I bet it's like virtually free, isn't it? Let me just see if we are back in. Just bear with me 1 sec, guys. Yeah, I bet I could get Titanfall 2 for like next to nothing. And I've heard nothing but absolute singing its praises every time I've mentioned it in chat. Chat saying it's probably going to die. I've just got out, but I'll see if I come out, man. Might even outfix my ship. You never know, do you? You were unable to play Star Citizen due to low end PC. I was on the fence of trying X4, then I watched some cheats, and as I said, endless menus. But seriously, with this game, surprisingly, I didn't personally see any other way to offer players so many options. X is a really and it's like you say, Basma. If that's what you want, it's perfect, isn't it? You know, it's not saying the game's a bad game. It's just that I don't like those kind of fleet management games. I don't like the clicky nature. I love clicking buttons. You know, clicking a button to open a door. I'm there all day. You know, everyone says, Grum, why don't you just set a hotkey to call in air traffic control? It's because I like clicking buttons on an MFD. But what I don't like is just, you know, I like to be the person. Why is my comms yellow? Why is my proximity comms yellow? Have I got one of those mining helmets on? What's going on, boys? Titanfall. Oh yeah. I'm not. Yeah, I know Titanfall's nothing like the games we're talking about. It's just, I think Doc mentioned Mech Warrior and Titanfall, didn't you? Running along. Yeah, that's it. Wall running. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I don't know. Gee, I can't imagine. I wasn't expecting anything beyond sort of 6 to 7 hours with a sort of multiplayer design game. But 6 to 7 hours of a really good, tight first-person shooter, especially if you can pick it up for a couple of £3. I don't know, but I'm not sure anything's working, dude. Strange. I've just logged out and jumped onto it. I wonder if it's put me on the fucking same server, but don't know, dude. Anybody else in the game at the moment having like massive issues? Because I've never had this before. It's just like everything's just stopped working. Unless everything's just rebooting, perhaps. See if I get stuck in another lift. Be a bit unlucky to come out of a 30k server and straight back into another one, Basma. Right, we're out. Let me go and see if I can get my cutty out, and let's go and see if my cutty's actually got any weapons on it. Yeah, this is a brand fresh spawn, isn't it?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, so we want to claim, don't we? That's good. That's what we want, because that should be a fresh ship, shouldn't it?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank
I'll
you.
pay the fee, go back, and then
Please
I'll
visit us again.
let's make sure we've got everything. Yeah, what's this helmet then? An Ariel helmet. This version of the Grey Cat Industrial's Ariel helmet has been modified from its original form. Oh, it is! It's the mining helmet. That's why I've got a different heads-up display colour. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool, dude. That's cool, man. So I think all, like, the turrets and things will be yellow. Look, all these NPCs just spawning in. They're getting their instructions from Chris Roberts, look. So I want you all to behave today. I don't want any of you T-posing or standing on freaking benches, look, lads, alright? He's here in his virtual world giving them their instructions. This is Jeff. Jeff is responsible for 30k errors, aren't you, mate? It's a little bit. I think he's been out on the lash last night. He stinks of vodka, man. Fucking hell, dude. Could have had a fucking polo mint, couldn't he? You get an infinite loading screen. I think everything's just gone down. I've never noticed that. I've never had that happen before. Normally, 30k starts getting a little bit weird. You know, a couple of buttons will not stop working. A couple of key bindings will stop working. You start noticing like inventory's taking forever to load, and you know it's inevitable. You know, you're just gonna get kicked out, whatever. But that was weird, man. That was like just everything just kind of completely shut down, didn't it? Kind of weird. You had to jump servers while logging into a US server, then logging back to the usual. How do you log into like a US server or a UK server or a European server? Whatever? How do you do that? I don't think I've ever paid any. I normally just get in the game kind of thing. Are you back in the game, bot? I'm just going to see if my cutty's working, dude. I might do a quick VLRT. Do you want to keep the box for a bit, bot? Yeah, because you're on Oz normally, aren't you, Quiet? How are you, Quiet? How's the family doing, mate? You alright? You're right, Flange. You were really excited about Starfield, but I'm not even interested anymore after seeing the trailers. Really, Flange? I'm super pumped for Starfield, mate. I've already said that's a day one for me, without any shadow of a doubt. It's just... The only thing that's going to stop me getting Starfield is if on the lead up to it, I genuinely feel like... I'll tell you what, if I'm going to do... I'll leave it. If I'm going to... Sorry, what was I going to say? It is technical issues. If I find out... And I don't mean Bethesda bugs. Yeah, look, I've got yellow... This is what I was saying to you the other day, look. Got yellow icons now, look, because it's a mining helmet. That's cool. Yeah, if I find out, like, for example, the PC version is actually running badly. I don't mind broken quests. I don't mind, you know, some crashes. You know, fucking hell, I'm playing Star Citizen. I'm used to it. What I'm not going to do is buy it day one if optimization is really bad. Because I'm so looking forward to Starfield. I don't mind waiting a little bit longer. for, you know, drivers to get updated, for community fixes. I want to play at a nice solid frame rate with all the trimmings that I can for the hardware I have at the time, you know. So that's the only thing that will delay my purchase of it. I'm very much looking forward to seeing, because there's the only other game that I'm even reasonably excited for. I do feel like Starfield at least feels like a game that is a bit current gen, you know. It looks nice, you know. It looks like they're doing some interesting things. You know, 1,000 planets, you know, who knows what's out there. The scope for modding, you know, I've got really high hopes for it. Realistic hopes. I'm not expecting, you know, something revolutionary, but I'm expecting something at least fresh, you know. Right, full systems check, isn't it, on this one? Let's go. Let me just get rid of that because you're not going to... Oh, yeah, we've got missiles, but whether or not I can... Oh, shit, I've just desktoped it. Fucking hell, dudes. Wrong buttons, lads. Let me bring you guys back. Controller... Did you disappear then for a minute, guys? Return to shortcut. That should fix the Steam controller stuff. Right, okay. Let's have a look. So, she's mission ready. Contracts manager. Let's go back into there. Grab a mission. If you want to, but yeah, I mean, what I'm gonna do, dude. Well, the only thing is, yeah, I mean, you've got the box, haven't you? There's nothing we can do with that, is there? We haven't got a spare ship to store it in, have we? I'm gonna head over to Lyria, bro. I'll head to Lyria and I'll find us a little... Oh, yeah, look, it's all yellow, dudes. Holy shit, that's fucking bad, man. It looks so alien. I like the blue, but I kind of like the yellow as well. Somebody described Star Citizen as Tarkov in space. What were they dropped as a child, perhaps? Or... I never heard such nonsense in all my life. It doesn't... it's nothing like Tarkov. I'll tell you what, people do talk some fucking bollocks on the internet, don't they? You've been playing on the EU servers quite... they are way more stable than the old servers. The ping hasn't caused any issues this far. Really quite. So you're actually getting better on Europe, are you? That's cool, man. Hey, as long as you can play, you don't really matter, does it? You're right, Ray. You're doing the same with Cyberpunk, waiting until it's playable as I want to be. Well, Cyberpunk's more than playable now, Ray. I played it not so long back. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. I played it quite a while back. I played it on release for a little bit, and then I played it, I don't know, about 6 months or so ago, something like that. And I had a fantastic time with it, dude. And there's been a huge patch since then, hasn't there? Like, almost like a soft reboot, dude. I don't think there's any reason to wait any longer. Oh, we're on cooldown, aren't we? You got a Titan Pew Pew. Nah, use the code, dude. Otherwise, you'll be all over. It just won't be any point. It must be, but still not as good as I think it can be. Also waiting for the DLC. Oh, you just be... There's, what? Multiplayer in Cyberpunk? They're not doing multiplayer Cyberpunk, are they? The multiplayer is a complete standalone game. If they ever make it, it's not Cyberpunk as you know it with multiplayer, dude. It's so weird having everything yellow, isn't it? I think you might as well just jump in. I think you're waiting for false open promise there, to be quite honest with you, bro. Boarding action in progress. Nah, let's do Dylan LRT. So Walla Rex site. No, they're not doing multiplayer for Cyberpunk, dude. The multiplayer Cyberpunk was a completely sort of standalone variant of it. It's not Cyberpunk as you know it with your mate playing through the main campaign with you. That's definitely not happening, dude. Unless something has fundamentally changed that I don't know about, which I find very fucking hard to believe, man. Suspect's apprehension accepted. Let's go. We've got mercenary call to arms, so let's track that. Alright, boys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I think if I was you, right, honestly, dude, wasting your time waiting. Just pick it up now. Go and fucking play it, dude. It's I think that's just... Yeah. you're waiting for a pipe dream. But by the time you've done it, you'll be you'll be on the PlayStation fucking 7 or something, dude. Just, game's perfectly playable. Don't listen to the fucking idiots out there, man. This game's nothing like Tarkov, dude. How the fuck anyone can call this game like Tarkov? You'd have to be an absolute fucking gibbering, drooling imbecile. What the fuck has this got to do with fucking Tarkov? It's like, say, fucking football and rugby and cricket are the same sort of game because they've all got balls.
Quantum drive is now off.
Right, Dylan's last known position. But it's in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Ah, right, yeah, good point. So, let me see where that is on the skyline. Well, oh, what a pain in the ass mission, dude. What a massive pain in the ass mission. These are like the worst ones to have, aren't they? I should still have a plot to our corp, shouldn't I? But I notice it's... Ah, there it is. It's me being an idiot. I was going to say, it's because it's yellow. I'm looking for a blue marker. Fucking dumb. The challenge of a lot of people don't seem to realise CIG, so Cloud Imperial Games, is trying to do the Star Citizens having every single usable object physically present in the world, and this is persistent entity streaming, isn't it? And this is tremendous, especially in the MMO niche. Not a single game has ever had to do that in that gaming sector, and in the Elder Scrolls series, and still you want to try it, at least to my knowledge. Yeah, and it's, you know, even if that, you know, doesn't happen. I've said for a while now, if Star Citizen, right, never added any new content, and all they did was take all the content they've got in 3.17.1 that I've played. If all they did was make this super stable, with the ships as they are, they've got a brilliant game. Just get it working and optimised, and I wouldn't care. You know, I don't care about pyro or anything else that may or may not happen in my lifetime. Just get it stable. But I know that's not realistic, because I know that, you know, they've got bigger ambitions than that. So, but yeah, game's good, man. And it is. It's not, you know, we all sit there, don't we? Oh, I've got nothing to fucking play. Oh, everything seems the same. Oh, it's just like, you know, the 6th version of the 5 games that came before it. And everyone sits there, oh, game shit, man. You get a game that's trying to do something that's a bit revolutionary. That's trying to move, you know, what we do forwards. And all people do is fucking hate on it. And yeah, you know, you're going to get your good days, you're going to get your bad days. You know, I've streamed this for over 22 days, because I know that's not an accurate... I'm sure I've missed the update on a couple of streams, so we're probably on day 25 or something. And there's never been a day... I had one day where, fuck me, everything that I touched seemed to fucking break. But what's interesting is, looking back on it, it was my own lack of knowledge of the game was a huge part of it. Now, that isn't an excuse. You know, I shouldn't, and I'm not, and I shouldn't excuse a game for making me have to know things not to do. You know, don't open your Moby glass when you're carrying a delivery box. There's a chance it'll fuck it up. But I've learned, you know, I've persevered, and I've learned how to bypass issues. For example, I couldn't stop my Cutty Black with missiles. It's not a rage quit moment. It's just a glitch. I just destroy my ship, claim it, and off I go. You know, 3-second thing. You know, there's as much of that as the learning curve as anything else, really. You know, I'm not excusing it, but if I want to enjoy the game, I can. You've got 3 years playing Tarkov as your main game. Yes, it's very sweaty, but you can do scab runs as a casual. Yeah, Tarkov holds the record for my most hovered over, shall I purchase it, shall I not? I've literally had the mouse cursor over purchase on several occasions. And I used to watch Deadly Slob. I used to love watching Deadly Slob play Tarkov all the time, man, in the background. But it's one of those games that even if I had it in my library, and the other one that's similar to it is DayZ, even if I had it in my library, I know I probably wouldn't play it. It's just one of those games that I've really enjoyed watching other people play. But it's a viewing experience, not a playing experience for me. If that makes any sense, you know. I love watching Tarkov. Well, I did. I haven't watched it for a long time. I don't know what the current state of the game is, but... I don't know if you have a little bit, if you have a look a little bit about these Star Citizen and other systems lore, but man, if they get to it, you have ideas. Oh, I've got, look mate, I know Pyro is the next one apparently being built. And I think what you'll find is a little bit, you know, at some point, you know, they're looking at escalating the current dev team to something like 1,800 people, you see. What you got to bear in mind is once they've got everything in place, once, you know, look, again, you know, let's use the buzzwords. I don't like it, but, you know, I'm part of it, I guess. But once Gen 12, Vulkan Render, nav meshing is next, then we've obviously got the server mesh, we've got persistent entity streaming. Once these core fundamentals of the engine are in place, and they're clearly, I mean, next we're getting nav mesh, aren't we? In 3.17.2, I do believe, with the Reclaimer dropship stuff. So, or the Reclaimer derelicts and the NPC drops. So we'll see the nav mesh finally working, won't we? Once that's in place, making the core content is technically the easy part. You know, making a new system with new planets and new missions. Once it's a bit trying to like build something in Lego, but you haven't got the Lego pieces yet. But once you've got the Lego pieces, you can make anything you want, can't you? And that's where Star Citizen is. Star Citizen isn't at that point yet. You know, banging out a new system is probably going to be a lot simpler than we think it is, with all the tools that they've got. And I think 3.17.2 with the Reclaimers. Oh shit! I've just suddenly realised we're in combat and I wasn't ready. Oh dudes. Oh shit, dudes. Oh fuck this. I totally forgot we were coming into combat. Sitting here chatting away merrily. Okay. Drop a couple of Astra 3s in there as well. Right, that's you down before you even get a look in, bro. Flares, let me get a double and a double. I'm not liking the fact that that is not... Why am I not seeing... Whoa, dude, that was scary. I just dropped so many freaking decoys. Did I have the wrong decoys up, dudes? Whoa, what was that? What's he firing at me, dudes? It sounds like some sort of like crazy... Man, this thing is nasty, dudes. What the fuck is this thing? I've never fought one of these before. Holy shit, what was that thing? I didn't like the sound of that gun he was firing, I tell you. I went gimbaled on that. Fuck that. Holy shit, dudes. That was a new contact. Whew! I totally messed up there. I was coming in, I wasn't even in combat mode. I haven't even got my brain registered ready for that. Holy nasty going. You alright, Missy? How you doing, mate? How's things? How's the weather, Missy? I've watched many hundreds of hours of Taki streams and know 100% I would not play it for 10 hours. I don't know what it is, man. I used to love watching Lyric play Daisy. It's probably all I watched when I first joined Twitch from Justin TV was Lyric playing Daisy, man. But yeah, I've never really played the game. I don't even own Daisy. I don't think I do anyway. Just don't... God morning. The objective is to have a new full system every 3 months at some point, so that would be so cool. This is what I was saying, Basme, you know. Like I said, you know, I know it's taken a long time, but I think what will happen is we'll reach the pinnacle of the mountain. It's still a long climb to the top of that pinnacle, isn't it? But after that, that's when you put the skis on and you go down having the fun on the other side of it, right? Where they'll get there. They'll get there. What's that, RP? Got those scatterguns. It's like a shotgun. Yeah, well, I take it those things hit pretty badly if... The Drake Buccaneer, very fast and heavily armed, but very fragile. I was going to say, once I got him in my sights, I did switch over to gimbals in the end, because I had to do some vertical thruster. I couldn't twist and turn, so I had to do vertical thrust to catch him. Yeah. You're right, Giga Watson. Just like arriving at work on the second shift, not ready for your crisis your colleagues have been facing already. I came in, I'm thinking, oh, look, there's the bad guy. I'm thinking, I'm not ready at all here, dudes. Do you think it's always worth restocking missiles before you run out? Is there a pattern to the missiles glitching out? Has anyone noticed any kind of commonality with it all? I don't think I have personally. Right, let's have a quick look at contracts manager. Bounty Hunter, VLRT, Kida, Weller Rexar. Let's go and have a look at this one. And then it's coffee time. I really need a coffee. We could try doing, but we could try doing one of the jump 890 jump missions if you're up for it, dude. Especially if you've got, because taking out 2 Cody Blacks in a rented Cody Black is not the easiest thing in the world for me, dude. So with your sort of Titan, which is at least, well, it's a lot better in combat, isn't it? We might have a chance. I'm looking forward to Squadron 42, Basma. Squadron 42. I still don't think we'll see it until 2025 at the earliest. I don't think we'll even see any footage of it until 2025. Oh, I'd love it. Missy, send it my way, mate. I'd kill for some sunshine right now. I'd love to get the Barbie out this afternoon. It would be just what I'd need. Peace of mind, mate. To just forget about it all. Set fire to some shit. Hopefully no people. Just what I need, mate. Right, now this is where we are going to have a problem, isn't it? I need to be very careful here. We don't need the fucking deck. No problem, dudes. Straight with the missiles. No issues. Alright. Let's come back out. Let's get out of here, boys. Easy. Easy peasy with the code. That's the strength, isn't it, really? It's those VTOLs, man. Getting in a dogfight with this thing. Jags, hey Grum, after driving a truck for 3 days, I jumped in my car and it seems like my ass is scraping the ground. I should imagine that is quite the tricky transition. So, are you fully qualified now, Jags? Are you like a pro trucker now, dude? You got a so SE looks more playable so far. People need to realise a game of this scale. A detailed polish will probably never be finished. Yeah, I've always said that because it's an MMO. No MMO is ever finished, but there is a point where there is a point where the product needs to be called final release, isn't it? And then it's evolution of content and additional content. But yeah, I mean, we're not at that point yet, are we? Yeah, exactly. We don't want it to be complete, do we? The last thing we want is Star Citizen being complete. What we want is the base product to be complete. You know. Can you imagine though? You know, this. You know, it's like waiting for a World of Warcraft expansion. Imagine getting a whole new system. You know, if you're getting a new system every 3 months, brilliant. But even if you're only getting a new system every year, you know, fucking amazing, right? As long as the content's good. Right. So I am going to go and land and restart, see if it's fixed. And we will let's see where we are. I don't like Walla. I don't know what I can. Can I go to Arc Corp mining area 45 and actually get a refuel? Because Walla seems to be that. It seems to be a place where everywhere I go, I get shot at by turrets. So I don't know what are friendly zones and what are not. It's weird having yellow instead of blue, man. That's mad. No, Monday's your last lesson, then test at 1 o'clock. Past that, and yes, I can drive trucks on my own. Currently learning with an instructor. Nice one, Jags. I bet you're well excited, mate. Yeah, curious about Squadron 46, how much deep kind of social interaction we will be able to get with the UEE Stanton crew. I've heard you can make your friends or enemies from the people of the crew. Which will... Oh, so you're talking about like... you'll be... sort of like... Mass Effects kind of interpersonal relationships and things, Basmir. I mean, that kind of thing, is it? I got lights on this thing. Be nice to have a light indicator in the cabin, to be fair. Just let me know if they're on, because obviously when you're up here, you don't know necessarily. Yeah, I know very little about Squadron 42, to be honest, dude. I've stayed away from it because, as far as I know, there isn't any actual real footage of anything out there yet, is there? So certainly nothing that's like truly representative of what it may or may not be. Fingers crossed, you know. I'm looking forward to Starfield next year, and that's good enough for me, man. I'm gutted it's not releasing this year. I don't know how anybody else feels, but I'm really, probably for the first time in a long time, right? I haven't really got a game that I'm looking forward to releasing. You know, the beginning of this year was crazy. So many games, sort of like that February, March, April period. And now, I don't know, there's just nothing that I'm actually that bothered about, to be fair. I was hoping for... I mean, the big ones for me were... I'm a big fan of, like, the Stalker series, although, to be fair, I haven't actually played all of the Stalker series, but I have enjoyed what I've played. It's just done it again, dudes. I've just had it happen a lot. That wasn't cruise control. That was just a sudden forward burst. And it's not a thruster. Isn't that weird? It's so strange, guys. Such a strange... I'm going to park right over here because I don't like taking up room for another player that might actually need to land. Okay. Oh, hang on. I shouldn't have got out, actually. Sorry, my bad. I just want to check, see if my... Let me get back in. I want to see if I can get the missiles reloaded. The light on the console, it's a bug. It's the missile lock warning. Yeah, it glitches out, man. Yeah, it's telling me I've got a missile lock on me, but I haven't. And that was weird that I fired so many decoys at that. Was I firing the wrong decoy? Was I supposed to do like a chaff or something? Or... Right, we want to hope that for 1,760 credits, I can see it. It just did it. It just did it straight away, look. I've got 16 missiles back, look. Beautiful. Beautiful, dudes. You want to romance Gillian Anderson? I've always liked Gillian Anderson. Gillian Anderson played a wonderful psychiatrist in a series with one of my favourite actors, Mads Mikkelsen. And he played Hannibal in the, I think it's Netflix show Hannibal. And as in played Hannibal Lecter, and she played his psychiatrist, actual Hannibal psychiatrist, and damn, Gillian looked. She looked the bee's knees, man. She really did. Big fan of Gillian Anderson. Always liked her. She's done some cracking films, hasn't she, over the years? I saw something with David Duchovny in it. Dude, he was looking rough, man. Like, proper rough. I don't think... unless he was supposed to look rough, I don't know. But, yeah. It did not seem to be aging as well as Gillian Anderson is. Oh, my God. Look at this, dudes. I'll take some flares. And I'll take a little bit of extra food. Why not, right? Exit. You alright, Bob? How you doing, mate? How's things, me old mucker? Definitely want those. They're the tractor beams, aren't they? You can never have enough tractor beams with our magical boxes. Anything else in there that I really want? Probably not, to be fair. Alright, good stuff, man. You're a bit meh regarding Gillian Anderson, Doc, but she appeared on Top Gear for the drive around the track, and she was adorable. She does come across as that. That's what I mean. I mean, obviously, she's not exactly an unattractive lady, is she? But the character she plays in Hannibal, she's just so good. She's just brilliant, man. But yeah, in interviews and things, she seems like a really down-to-earth, kind of very humble person. Who's actually very interesting. You know, she doesn't shy away from speaking her mind as well. You know, she's got a confidence about her that I suppose that was the thing, wasn't it? You know, from X-Files. You know, that's where I knew Gillian Anderson from, and you know, that's all I knew her from. So I'd never seen her outside of that role, and you get stereotyped, don't you? But to actually see her, you know, on these, you know, as she got more and more into the big blockbuster Hollywood stuff. Seeing her, you know, holding her own in interviews with some of these piss-take guys from these American chat shows. You know, she's quick-witted, man. She's a fun and confident lady. I like her. She's definitely got something about her, you know. Wayne Squadron 42 Basma, yeah, is that... Now that looks a little bit worrying, doesn't it? See, that's worrying, guys. Did I do something wrong there? I'm just trying to think. I totally closed down for a moment. But that's the infinite loading bug, dude. Did I just double click? I have a horrible feeling I just double clicked, dude. No, thank God I didn't. I was going to say, if I have, I'm really mad at myself, man. Because I'm trying so hard to have the muscle memory for this. And you know when I came in here, I just thought, did I just double tap that or not? I'd have been really pissed if I'd fucked that up. Because again, it's one of those bugs that people will this game, but actually, so much of it is avoidable, isn't it? Some really nice stuff in here, man. Like, really nice stuff in here. Oh, is that one on a bed? Holy crumbs, dudes. Helmets galore, lads. We got all the helms. Oh, am I full? Let's see what, I'll take the blue one. Mine. Shiny new helmet, lads. Shiny new helmet. Are you doing anything today, Missy? You still, what were you playing last time we spoke, Missy? Were you playing Valheim? How's it going? You don't get too excited for new video games. I don't think there is any, to be honest, mate. Neither do I, because there isn't anything to actually get excited about at the moment. I can't think of anything in the current release calendar that I'm even going to get, let alone be excited about, mate. I've golden rule, but I never drop in local anymore, mate. I'm sick and tired of having millions and millions of fucking things everywhere, dude. So, I know what you mean. Drop it in local, and then from the ship, you can still pick up from local, can't you, dude? You know what happens? I get distracted, and I forget about it, mate. So, unless it's a really big, bountiful haul. I'm just... Dude, I've landed at stations, mate, that I've got so much fucking crap at. I spent ages emptying New Babbage, dude, and I brought it all over or sold it. And I never want to have to do it again. See, the problem is what I was getting to become a complete and total loot whore. I got stuff all over the freaking Stanton system, dude. Helmets over there, armor over there, weapons over here, space potatoes over there. And it's like, dude, it's driving me mad. For most players, it doesn't matter, right? But my OCD on inventory, you know, when I move from one area to another, I take everything. That's it. I either sell up or move on as if it's a new adventure. But yeah. Good tip for other folks, though. Good tip for other folks, just because it doesn't work for me. And what I'll do is I'll throw all this onto there. which is probably the last thing I should do, really. But I'll definitely have a look at some of these helmets. These look quite cool. But yes, don't forget, unlike the bunkers, you do have a local inventory on these. Have I? Seems to be missing arms, dudes. I don't seem to have any arms. Have you got my arms, Buck? Have you got my arms, my friend? I think I may have left them in the box, dude. He's sitting on the station cruise things. I am Flange, yes. I'm a space pirate. I'm well known in these here parts, and Bob always. Basically, there's a story behind those boxes, right? And it's called the "Oh shit, I forgot my helmet" syndrome. And it's amazing how many players you will find dead in these outposts, because what they do is they're hungry and they think, well, I'm doing some rock mining or whatever it is, or VLRT missions. Rather than going all the way back to the station and getting some food, I'm going to drop down here, pick up some space potatoes or whatever it is and eat them. And then what happens is they forget to put their helmet back on, and you'll always find a corpse on the steps on these little sort of mining facilities. And that's Bob's job. He works at the Shubin mining facility, and he pops his helmet on, he comes out, and he loots all the corpses and puts them all in a box for us. It happened, honestly, even I've done it. It happens far too often. There's far too many deaths to elevators and forgetting to put your helmet on in space. You're existing really well in that going, Brum. Had to give my PC a deep clean last night. It gets very hot when I play it. To be fair, I think it could have made a small shirt from the dust I removed. Oh no! Wait, well at least it's done. Yeah, it's always worth. I do mine monthly these days, so I always have to. It probably shouldn't do it that regular, to be fair, but yeah, bit of a stickler for heat management and things. Right, ladies and gents, I'm gonna get a coffee. I'll be straight back. Oh. So all clean though, Missy, yeah? Yeah, you see, you got a nice shiny new PC now. Right, okay, let us see what we want to do next. Let's see what contracts we've got, boys. Where are we? Contracts manager, bounty hunter. Let's see, how are we doing on the bounty hunter rep situation? Bounty Hunters Guild. We are up at senior guild member, which is very hard. What kind of ship do you need to do a very hard risk target? What kind of ship are we looking at for that kind of level of engagement? These are all on Walla, aren't they? There's one. Oh, that's... Oh, I don't know. I haven't got my box with me, have I? Are you still using the box, Buck? I don't know if you're still in the game or not, mate. Oh, you're going to get a new one, Missy? Yeah. Yeah, we could go and do an entrenched mission again. But I'd need the box to get some cash from that. You're right, energetic. You're right, Rev. Good morning, sir. How's it going, Brett? What's the weather like over there, mate? I just saw a little bit of sunshine. I thought, ooh, as I walked out there. And then literally as I went, ooh, the cloud covered up the sunshine again. So not looking too good, man. The weather is rain there, is it, Rev? I'll tell you what, I'm going to do VLRT and then I'm going to go and get another box, I think. So where's this was... Where was this? Hang on, where was this? Skyline, let's have a ganders. Let's have ganders. Walla, 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 walla. Is it near somewhere? It is. It's near Arc Core. Is it always freaking dark on Walla? Is Walla just a dark place? Still at the station? If you're not using it, I'll have it. But yeah, I will definitely have it if you're not using it, bro. That was a bit of a risky maneuver, wasn't it? Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, if you're not using it, mate, let me see if I can kill these bastards, and I'll head straight over, mate. I'm gonna do unless you want to come and do this mission with me, in which case you can have the loot again if you want. I don't think so. That's what I'm saying, Waller. Sorry, Doc. I think it's like Waller is always dark. I'm not sure I've ever been on it. Oh, fuck. Throttle back, disengage. Shit. Back. Shit, dude. That was that could have got a bit airy canary, couldn't it? No, get the fuck out. Let's get out of there. Alright, combat. Missiles locked and loaded. Let's get 2 of them. Oh shit, what the fuck happened then? What am I actually locked onto there? What I'm worried about is that I'm locked onto a missile. See, cycle attacker's not giving me anything. Do we just knock someone out down there or what, guys? I have no idea what's going on down there, boys.
Son of a...
Getting no lock on him, so I can only assume he's like... Why am I... Shit. Why am I not getting a missile lock on him, dudes?
Have fun.
Way too close, man. Pull up, dude, pull up. Where's my boogeyman gone?
Asshole.
He's gonna get me to slam into that deck any second, isn't he? Crafty little fucker. Beautiful. No gimbals either. Little bastard. Oh, that could have gone very horribly wrong. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here then. So we want a thruster. Let's get out of here, boys. 90 degrees. Get out of there. Just looking sexy. Back to Skyline. Let's go and hit Arc L1. Are you at Arc L1, Buck, if you're out there, bro? I didn't realise you were still there, dude. You can do a jump one if you want to, dude. Are you in your Titan with it, dude? If you want it, Buck, don't worry. I can just make another one. If you want to keep it, and I'll come back and I'll blow the Aurora up. We could meet outside in space and do like a teleport from. We could go back to back. We could kiss bottoms in our cutlasses. You saw Clint Eastwood's son in a Jason Statham movie, and he looks like his dad when he was young. Okay, does he really? I love Clint Eastwood. Clint Eastwood's freaking awesome. No, it's up to you, but don't. It'll only take me 2 minutes to make a new one, mate. I honestly did. I have no issues. I'm just going to go and do another. If I get another entrench one, I'm going to go and do another one. Go outside in the cut. Yeah, okay. We'll kiss bottoms. I'll come and find you. Now you know this isn't going to let me jump, right? Oh, it did. It let me do it. Right, how do I find you, Buck? How do I find you, dude? Are you in my... Do you want to send me an invite? And then, in theory, I'll see you on my heads up, won't I? Can I ping and see other ships, maybe? What's that? Is that... Oh, that's just going to be a mineable rock, isn't it? I don't think that's... Oh. Is that a ship? Does that mean that's a ship over there? Could be, couldn't it? Not getting... Oh, there's something there. Yeah, there's definitely something there. And it's definitely got a profile of a cutty, hasn't it? That's gotta be Buck. It's gotta be Buck, man. I'm a coming in, but put everything to shields, bro. Just in case our bottoms twitch.
Thank you, and please visit again. Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Lab.
I'm gonna come in underneath you. Swing her around, dude. Oh, no, that's not where you are. Oh, shit. I totally misread that, actually. I'm going to come in. Whereabouts are you? Smooching a little bit. Alright, let me have a look. I was going to say, I can't be a million miles off there, can I? What do you reckon, Buck? I reckon that's looking pretty damn sexy, boys. Okay, let's drop the exterior down. You tell me again where you can fucking do this. Shall I get closer, Buck? Do you want me to get her a bit closer, or? You don't have a tractor beam. I'll have to go EVA then, dude. And try not to... Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oof. See what I mean? When I land, yeah? When I land, but right? So if I drop out of something, yeah? And sort of almost like... It's like I headbutt my Moby glass every time, dude. Oh, hang on. We're in an armistice zone, dude. You're in the armistice zone, so I can't teleport it. We need to leave the armistice. I need to go flight so I can do a little bit of rotation here. Yeah, we need to leave armistice, bro. You alright, Arcturus? How you doing, bro? How's life your end, mate? What I'll do, but I'll follow you, bro. So if you want to get out of armistice and... So we swung around that way by the looks of it. Yeah, I've got you, dude. Keep a ping on you. Just make you out about 11 clicks out at the minute, dude. Damn, it's low visibility out here. It's like really dusty, man. Jesus. Where the fuck are you, dude? 2,000 meters out. Side door. Do you want to do side door this time? Okay, bro. Yeah. Let me get a bearing on you. I don't even know. Alright, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, just stabilize a little bit. Might want to get a bit closer. Looking pretty good, dude. Shall I drop my nose just a smidge? Looking pretty good, dude. Looking pretty good. Oh, is it on the other side? Oh shit, it is. It's on the other side, isn't it? Sorry, bro. Yeah, of course, man, of course. I'm just thinking, because you've got the rock in there, haven't you? Yeah. Sorry, bro. Didn't think about that. I'll come. Let me. Probably best to come up. I'll come up and across and down. That's not looking too bad, is it? Alright, bro. I will be with you in a second. Okay. I wonder what the range on the tractor beam is, dude. probably best for me to go in flight mode. Well, it's not letting me shoot it, dude. Oh, hang on. Oh. Hang on, dude. Oh, I've got no... Oh, no, dude. I haven't got a tractor beam. I tell you what's happened. I wonder... Which I find very... That's very strange. That's actually really weird. Let me come back in. Let me just check, see if I've got another one. No, we don't want that, do we? Hang on a sec, dude. Oh, my bad. I know what's going on here. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Is that a tractor beam? That's a tractor beam. We're alright, dude. I can do it. I can do it. So I want tractor beam, back, exit, flight mode, in, over we go. This is quite cool practice for me actually, but quite a complicated little maneuver, all things considered. You tell me another fucking game, right, where you can do that, and I will fucking oof. Gravity, dude. Don't underestimate the power of the gravity generators in this game, right? Put that away. Put that away. And we'll give Buck a little salute. Yeah, I heard that. You can't you? Have you ever used it? Have you ever actually tried it, Buck? Yeah, I someone mentioned that. Yeah, almost like a grappling hook or something. Yeah. You're right, Irene. Eve Online. You can't do what we just did in Eve Online, can you? Not even close, mate. Talk about a backroom deal in the... I was going to say, this would be cool, would it not? It's like contraband exchange of goods. It's like, I mean, this is pure fucking dodge out here, really, isn't it? Pure dodge, man. But yeah, that is mad, dude. That is fucking cool as fuck. By the way, your landing gear's up by the... or down, by the way. Yeah, that's cool, man. That is neat. That is neato, boys. Neato. Yeah, you can't open a door in a ship in EVE Online, can you? Walk out the back into a cargo hold, tractor beam cargo across, and close it up in EVE Online, can you? Like that, first person, the EVA. Unless I'm very much mistaken. Unless EVE Online's come a long way since I last saw it. What I've just done there, meet up with somebody out in the middle of space, open a cargo hold, go EVA with a handheld tractor beam, move a box across that's actually got stuff in it. All real world physics enabled. That was cool, but that was actually really fucking cool, dude. Like, really fucking cool, mate. Absolutely brilliant. Look at that. I should get a screen of that, actually, dude. I have to go into camera mode. And camera mode is, I think that's where a lot of my issues sometimes, Oh, shit! I always forget I can still control the ship in camera mode, can't I? I just nearly swung into you there, bro. That's gorgeous, isn't it, man? Absolutely gorgeous. Phenomenal, really, isn't it? What a game, man. What a game. And then obviously if I reset camera, come out of camera mode, disengage from U-Buck. Right, let's have a look at missions then, lads. Let's have a look at the missions. Contracts manager, what have we got? I'm going to have to go back. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll head back over to Lyria, won't we? Set route. Set route Shubin. And let's go. Flight mode. Do I have a... It should be a yellow plot, shouldn't it? And there we go. Perfect pickup, but perfect. And little things learnt as well, you know, for next time. You know, like... side doors probably easier than the back doors. And making sure we're out of the armistice zone as well. Speaking of contraband, looks like we'll be getting Jump Town event next weekend. What's that? Jump Town event. Is this the one with Horizon? Is this like the alien invasion of Horizon? The big PV floating platform thing? Isn't that 317 too, or is that something else, G? Starbase. What Starbase? Alright. Starbase. Anyone got a link to Starbase? I still think you're clutching at desperation with this one, alright. I still don't think Starbase is going to enable me to do what I just did there to that level of detail somehow, mate. But I'll check it out. If you've got a link to that happening, I'll watch it and we'll go and play Starbase for a bit. Eve, definitely not, mate. Definitely not. Not even fucking close. Eve's a completely different kettle of fish, innit? I mean, Eve's fucking awesome, but... Now, why have I got... So, the box on the back of me is actually... Oh, right. Yeah. So, the box on the back... Is that... Does it normally show the box on the back? With the two standard cargo unit boxes? I don't remember it doing that before. Right, Lyria. We are here. Let's have a look at contracts manager. Entrenched mission. Let's do it. Launch pad on Lyria. Lyria. Launch pad. Where are you, my friend? Let's go and have a ganders. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this Starbase then, alright? Let's have a look. What's this then? Starbase. Starbase 3.
Hello everyone.
Starbase 3 free blueprints. So what's this then? What is Starbase, mate?
It has
BP is out of date. Will not do it anymore. Is this like Galactic Empyrean or something cool?
Propellant capacity. So feel free.
What's this? Starbase 2021.
Also, I want to give you a small version of special transport.
I don't think anyone's
Same
really
as,
mentioned this. Is this any good then? Alright.
But without guns.
I can see a dude like flying around without a fucking clue in the world by the looks of it. Yeah, that doesn't look very good to me, mate, to be fair. Is it sort of like a wannabe Empyrean Galactic, is it? Or this isn't the one... Hang on, this isn't the one where you play as a robot, is it? No? I wonder if that's that. There was one where you sort of have to make your own ships, right? Yeah, I don't think that quite falls into the same category, does it? It's not like an MMO multiplayer persistent universe, is it? But yes, it looks like you can move cargo from one to another. So yeah, there you go. That is the. Did Starbase get a lot of grief? Maybe I should look into that. All right, thanks for that. I'll keep that bookmarked. I'll have a look at it because I know there was a lot of shit around that one when it came out. But yeah, I know I looked into it, so it must have caught my eye. So I think in that one, you head out into the Never Never, don't you? You start building a ship, you start salvaging other ships and building your own. Which I really like the sound of that, but I can't remember what the negativity around it was. Was it like a performance or bug issue or something? You're right, Faithful. I'll check that out later. All right, thank you for that. You never know, we might have found something that tickles the pickle there, mate. The other one I was thinking of, alright, that might enable you to do things like that is dual universe, because that is also a persistent. I don't know if Starbase is a persistent world, but I think dual universe is very much a persistent world. But I think that's the only other one that popped into my head when I asked the question. So I'll have a look at Starbase. Dual universe, I genuinely don't know what the current situation over there is, unfortunately. I only ever logged into it once, and I literally just glitched out almost immediately, so I didn't really have a lot of time to persevere, unfortunately. Oh, Jumptown's different to the Siege of Orison. In Jumptown, there is an illegal drug lab manufacturing boxes of contraband. You get a contract to go and confiscate the boxes and drop them off at a location to get a nice payout. However, every other player on the server can get the mission, and some players will try to take over the locations so they get all the profiles. Oh, fuck that. If it's PvP, I couldn't give a fuck, dude. Oh, I'm not even remotely interested. See, that's where this all falls apart for me, you see. Because as a relatively new player to the game, playing primarily kind of solo to some degree, I can't go up against a fleet of fucking dudes in fucking hammerheads multi-shit. It's just pointless, dude. It's just no point in me even thinking about it, man. I'm just going to get fucking fucked, didn't I, dude? I couldn't give a fuck about PvP in Star Universe, to be honest. Star Citizen. And it's like the actual bottom of my list of things to fucking even give a fuck about. That's why I'm looking forward to the Horizon stuff, because at least it's primarily PvE. That's just gonna be it's just gonna be a haven for fucking grief. Hopefully it makes the rest of the server fun to play, because all the PV fucking big dick wannabes will be over there doing that, you see. So the more of that, the better, and then all the PvP fucking wannabes can fuck off and go and enjoy their content and leave me alone. Very worried about PvP in Star Citizen. It's the one. I shouldn't say I'm worried. It's the one shadow though over the game that I'm really skeptical about. I just don't know how they're going to make it so that people don't just grief. I've got no issues with PvP, but the griefing element of it, you know, we've had a whole stream talking about it and things. So I don't want to go over old ground necessarily, but it is the one thing that just makes me wonder, like, how is it going to be managed, you know? Now these won't attack until... That's because obviously I can land underneath here, can't I?
Landing gear down.
But I need to be able to get up the slope, so I would imagine here would be a good place to put her, don't you? At the bottom of that slope. I don't know how far away that is going to put us though, to be honest. Quite some way. Shall I just have a little... I've just got to be underneath the turrets though, haven't I? I'm not sure that's going to be underneath the turrets, to be honest. This is where we wanted the mule, isn't it? So we could have a little play with... Let me see, let's put some lights on that area over there. Yeah, it's not an easy one, is it? Maybe better on the ridge line. Sort of like a natural dip here, isn't there? Well, actually, I should probably park it the other way, shouldn't I? Because then the box at least will come out of the back, won't it? Could definitely do with some undercarriage lighting on some of these ships. Especially something like the Cutty that is very much... I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it over here because I'm really not happy with that.
So my friends dared Med to change my Twitch name while being drunk yesterday.
Oh, hang
This
on.
is
I'm looking
Zoki
forward to seeing
101.
this.
Grum lol.
I'm not looking. I'll look at this. Let me land this first. I've been asked to... I got forced into changing my nickname whilst drunk. Let me have a look, mate. There we go. Beautiful.
Engines offline.
Thanks for that, Irene. I'll... So basically, to look at something that will scratch the surface possibly of this, we've come up with maybe dual universe. Starbase I'll have a look at. X4, obviously it doesn't have multiplayer, but it's still in a similar genre, right? But I think that's very much at the bottom of the list, isn't it? So who is this? So we've got Padge Ken. And it's actually Zoke, is it? What happened, Zoke? What's this all about, bro? What's going down? I'll leave the box there in case it all goes to shit, alright? Let's get some light on it. Jump Time's been the most exciting fun someone's had in the game. You definitely need friends to play it or make friends in the server. Yeah, and I'm just not... I'm still learning the ropes, you see. I've just got no interest in PvP and Star Citizen whatsoever, man. Literally could not give less of a fuck about it. I will, you know, like I did in Elite, but I'm still very much enjoying the core game. I'm not ready to start fucking around with people with like 3,000 hours of flight experience, pimps out in a hammerhead they bought and all that kind of jazz. But I will get there. I will get there. And hopefully PvP will be something that I'll really get into, you know, as we get closer to, I suppose, the final product. But there's too many anomalies in PvP right now for me to pay any real interest to it. Pronounced Pagan. Pajken. Paken. Oh, Jesus. Did I just nearly fall off? Oh, God almighty. Oh, that don't look good. That don't look good at all, does it? That's way steeper than I thought. Oh, wow. That was misleading, wasn't it? When I came up there. I mean, and you've said it all as well, haven't you? There, I mean, literally in your own summary there, you know, it's all about people getting together. You know, a little solo grummy. I ain't got a fucking chance, dude. Will it ever get past Alpha? Rust and No Man's Sky eventually came out. Well, they're not exactly the same sort of games, are they? I don't think... You can't compare one game to another, dude. I mean, what's Rust got to do with Star Citizen? You know, what's No Man's Sky got to do with Star Citizen, bro? You know what I'm saying, Star? You know, they yeah, this is the problem with Star Citizen, is people ask a question like that. What do you expect me to say, dude? You know, is it a legit question? You know, I mean, is it ever going to come out? Fuck knows, dude. Could get it by a bus tomorrow, mate. You're right. So this is Zoke, is it? I was totally sober. My friends call me Pajken. All I can think of is Ken from Ken and Barbie. Isn't there a film coming out with Ken and Barbie? I swear I saw some freaking tweet about it. So it's pronounced Ass Piken. What the hell? There is a streamer in Gothenburg called the Podgen. We might have called him my nemesis, and things happened, and all of a sudden I've changed my Twitch now. So what am I supposed to call you, dude? Ken? Or Padge? Or Ass? Shall I just call you Ass Ken? Dear. Yeah, wait, consider it release-worthy until they fix the desync and stuff falling through the world. Right, I've never seen anything fall through the world, Stan, so again, I don't know what you're on about, mate. And fix the desync, what desync? So again, I don't know whether you've just got an agenda and you've just come into a, you know, a Star Citizen chat to rail on the game and you hate it and you think it's shit, or whether you're interested in having genuine discourse. You know, have you played 317.1, for example? You know, when was the last time you played it? What's this falling through world stuff that I'm hearing about? I've never seen that, so... The closest I've got to anything falling through the world was a gun falling through the bottom of an Aurora M5, which has got to be one of the jankiest ships ever, which is why I ended up renting a Cutty, dude, so... So effing idiot has worked in the past, or Piken. Oh yeah, I could go for Piken. If I pretend the J's an I, I'm alright with that. Piken. Yeah, alright, I'll try it, so. I've not seen you for ages, dude. How are you, man? How's the penis drawing going? You liking it, Stan? Yeah, it is. It's a good game, dude. It is a good game. It's got a long, as you say. Oh no. I've got the lean issue, dudes. Yeah, I've got the... Did we ever come up with a fix for the QE? I know we tried a couple of things, didn't we? And last time it caused me no end of problems. Be nice, because that's one of the very few things I don't know how to fix, dudes. So Q and E. Look, you can see my heads-up display moving, look. You see it? Isn't that fucking weird, bro? So yeah, look. So it is sort of doing something. So you know, at least we know the buttons are working. But have I completed the quest? I think I've completed the quest, dudes, because I think that was the dude, wasn't it? It's just that obviously there are other dudes in here that is going to prevent us from looting. Somebody... Oh, I know what was suggested. Is that you, Bart? Yeah, I assume. Why are you not on the lift, dude? Oh, there you are. Someone suggested inspecting the weapon, didn't they? And that was the whole point. I couldn't inspect the weapon, could I? And I tried putting the weapon down. And that didn't do anything, did it? I'm coming around on your right, but unfortunately I can't actually lean, which puts me at a horrible disadvantage, I'm afraid, dude. Careful, Bucks. They can get you through the gaps, man. I've got med pens. We clear. I'll stick on the right, dude. Moving forwards, bro. A lot of that's nice for loot, but that's fucking really nice for loot, dude. Oh, up top. Fuck. What the fuck? My gun's not working, dude. My gun's not working, dude. It won't fire. Holy shit. Did you just get... Whoa, what the fuck, dude? Was I... Oh my god, what's happened? You know what? I'm not sure what happened at all there. All I was doing was pressing ADS, bro. Oh, I think that was me. I think I was pressing the function button. I was all tense. I was all tense. So I think I've been doing that, look. That's user error. I do apologise, but... I do apologise. There was a dude up on the top gantry up here. And I'm holding the Steam controller so tight, dude. I must have been pressing the under paddle. I was going to say, I've never seen that before. So I know it's easy to blame. Controls, full disclosure. I'm pretty confident that was me being a twat. There's a fuckload of loot in here, but fuckload of loot. Oh, fuck! That wasn't Buck, was it? Oh, that was Buck. I think that might have been Buck. I think that might have been Buck. You're wearing fucking purple, dude. Why are you wearing fucking purple, dude? You alright? Can you get up? just press space, dude. Why would you wear purple in a fucking entrench mission, bro? hey, Buck, just like, yeah, Buck, yeah, thanks for that, yeah. You know what we were saying last night about, I've got a crime stat now. I've got a fucking crime stat, dude. I don't fucking believe it, bro. Oh, dude. I'm gonna have to go. Oh, fuck. Dude. I think we've got ships are under fire. Oh, dude, I don't believe it's not fucking butter, bro. I'm gonna have to go and do. I'm gonna have to go to Grim Hex, pick up a tiger claw. I hate not having my lean, man. You're clear in there, but yeah. Watch that door on the left as you go in, bro. I didn't realise that was a spawn point. Did you actually dob me in there, but I was told, right, that you only get a crime stat, yeah? If somebody reports you. Did you fucking report me? Did you report me to the fucking Babylon, you fucking rat? Right, let's see. I don't think you can do a tiger claw hack here, can you? I don't think this thing... I don't think that's one of them, is it? See if you can find a tiger claw bot. I found one in the last one. Oh, what is that? Oh, grenades. Grenade mod. What the fuck, dude? Dude, there is some fat loot in here, bro. fat fucking loot in here. I bet someone's destroyed my ship, but because I've got a crime stat. The space popo will have destroyed my cutty, you know. I don't think I can use it here. I'm still gonna have to go to security port Keeler, aren't I? But I need a ship to do it. And I haven't got a ship. So you're gonna have to get me to Grim X if you're up for it, bro. Well, I've got a two-star crime stat now, which is not good. I think oh god. I take it there's nothing in there now. So that means I won't be able to dock anywhere without the stations trying to attack me, basically. So I need to get a Tiger Claw, which is basically a hacking module, and I need to break into port security at Kayla without getting shot. I need to come out of my vehicle in EVA. I need to get into the station, get to the security terminal, and hack it, and clear my crime stat. You found one. Alright, nice. The thing is, it doesn't help me, dude, because I'm still going to need to go to, I'm still going to need to go to somewhere to summon a ship, dude. Oh, it's on the floor, it's on the floor. Now, what I do need to do... Oh, no, hang on. I do need to actually equip that somewhere. Exit. Alright. Any chance of a lift to Grim Hex, dude? Because I'm going to assume my ship's long gone, bro. Yeah, you're Cutlass. I mean, I'll have a look, but I'm pretty sure we heard my ship get decimated there, didn't we? And that means the box is gone, so there's no point in me looting anyway. Surface level. Just watch out in case...
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Divine.
Divine, how are you, my friend? How are you? How's things? How's things? I actually want my Aurora. Is what I want. Is that your rock, dude? Oh, it'd be cool if I could hang on to the back of your rock, bro. Which one's your ship and which one's possibly my ship, dude? Can't believe that. I can't believe I got a crime stat. You won't get a new box, will you? The box is gone now, because as soon as I claim the ship, that's it. Claim the ship deletes the box, well, it deletes everything. I'm just gonna go and see if my ship is there. Unless that's yours, but I don't think it is it? Unless you parked yours nearby. Yeah, we're miles away, G. I don't need to worry about the turrets. They ain't gonna hit us. Flip up straight. We're in a nice little alcove up there, man. So, I'm just trying to think. So, basically, assuming my ship's not there, but can you get me to Grim Hex? That would be awesome, please, dude. And then I can pick up my Aurora and go and do the port security drop down at Keeler. I've got an approach to it. I'm going to take some hits. If I whack everything into shields, I might be alright. It just depends if the security spawn, because they didn't last time I was there. My ship's still there. Holy fuck. Trouble is, the cut is too big, man. The cut is too big to do a Port Keeler sneak. She's going to get up like a fucking Christmas tree, whereas the Aurora's fucking tiny. Alright, cool. Well, that means the box is... Do you want to take the box and loot the thingy while I go and see if I can clear my crime stat? Wonder what the explosion was we heard then. Hey, wouldn't it be cool, Buck, if you could hang on to the rover? Like a little handrail. Can you imagine that? Like, you remember the old gangster films? They used to stand on the... What was it called? Like I don't know. They used to have a plate, didn't they, near the door? You used to see like all the dudes with the Tommy guns and get onto the car. That would be fucking neat, man. You're right, Divine. How are you, mate? How's things? How's Barlin everyone doing? How's Gray? Getting a bit chilly on the willy as well, man. Is that what they call it? The kick plate? Yeah. There's actually a franchise I'd love to stream. They did send us a copy of the remastered... what's it called? Mafia. Mafia 1, 2, and 3. You remember when they did the remaster of Mafia 1? I can't get up here, but... I have to go round, I think, or try and angle up a little bit more softly, but... I know what's going to happen. I'm going to end up breaking a leg, innit? Jesus, I thought I was shit out of luck there for a minute. Oh yeah, I know there's other vehicle. I'm just saying on the rover. You know, I meant like as in on the actual ROC or the PTV. What about the little golf cart one? Do you reckon there's any room for a second person on that? I can't remember. I don't think there is. I'm going to Port Security Keeler. Is what I'm going to try. The only problem is I think the cut is too big a front nose profile to get in behind the guns. So I don't know whether to go to Grim Hex first and pick up the Aurora. Oh my god, look at that. That looks fucking amazing, guys. God damn, that is all nice photo fucking realistic in my end. Holy shit, that looks fucking... Do you want the box? But you're more than welcome to it if you want to take it and get some loot while I go and try and do this. Alright, lights out. I don't know where to risk it for a biscuit or not. I'm still going to need a lift off it, because your ship always gets destroyed, doesn't it? It's up to you. Do you want to grab it out of the back? Do you want me to... Yeah, I'll come and drop it out. Yeah, there's nothing in it, dude. Well, unless... I gave it to you, so I assume you emptied it, bro. I haven't touched it since, so... I'll drop it on the floor out of the back, bro. Box is in a bit of use today, isn't it? There you go, bro. Kind of weird. I noticed on the port, you know when you try and put a weapon away, it's kind of like sometimes it sort of puts it away and then almost like re-equips it. It's kind of strange. I don't know what to do. I don't know whether to Grim Hex it first or not. I don't have the box, so I suppose I could risk it, couldn't I? Skyline, isn't it? Where is it? Where is? It's at selling, isn't it? The security post Keeler. I should go to Grim Hex first. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'm going to get lit up so badly in this thing. And I'm still going to need a lift off it anyway. I don't think... Yeah. Fucking hell.
Engines online.
No problem. Right, okay. Did I not plot a route in? Did I not just plot a route to selling? Why have I got 1,000 things lit up in here? is Grim Hex? Just out of interest. Can't set a route there. Can't set a route there either. Is it too far? Might have to go to... What's at Cruel 4? That I can't... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Doesn't look like I can hop to Crusader. Oh, I can. I was gonna say I should have fuel for that, shouldn't I? That is a long way to fucking go, boys. Fucking hell, bro. Was the box empty? Oh, but did you empty it to your local? I don't know. What should we do Grim Hex first? Yeah, I don't want to do the grand one. I want to do the security station. A smaller profile ship would not be a bad idea, would it? But then again, I suppose it's a really tough one, isn't it? She's a lot more nimble as well, isn't she, the Aurora? Where did you say Grim Hex was? Where's Grim Hex? The rings around Yayla. Where's Yayla? Oh, it's in the same system. Alright, I'll do that then. No. So let's stick with the Crusader jump then. Yeah, I don't think there's much chance because I've not had a chance because I did this. This is what I took the screenshots of, just to evidence the fact that I'd done it. So it'd be nice to do this on stream, just to show this crime stat loot. You're right, Easy. You just had an epic cave run, normal run, killed the baddies, loot gems, then had to take a serious bathroom break. Came back from. I wonder if the loot boxes respawned. They did. Just sold 500,000 credits worth of gems. Oh my god, Easy. Oh my god, mate. I am very sorry for shooting you. Buck, did you report me then? Did you have to report me to get the crime stat, or did I just get an auto crime stat, dude? Nah, I don't need it. Not, so I'm quite happy with it like this because it lets me drink my coffee, dude. I'm not one of these people who's in a perpetual rush to do everything in 3 seconds, mate. You're right, Zoke. Or Pagan. Star Citizen's been... It's an adventure, dude. It's both... hard, dude. Honestly, I could spend a whole stream just talking about the streams we've had so far, dude. It's... I don't know what you're playing at the minute. Pagan, stroke Zoke. But, I'm finding it really hard to find something that actually feels like a modern game. I'm seeing, I'm hoping later on, next year perhaps, as we start seeing some of these kind of Unreal Engine 5 games coming on board. We've got Starfield next year, obviously with Bethesda and their beautiful creation engine. We've got, things like Stalker in UE5 and a lot of indie games that, using some of the procedural gen stuff that UE5 is offering as a tool set coming on board. So at the minute though, I just feel like I've not played anything for so long that feels like this so-called generational leap that we've had. We've got these amazing 3000 series graphics cards. We've got the Series X and the PlayStation 5. So some really powerful kit, man. But I'm not really feeling anything. It's making me sort of feel like that leap. And Everything's just starting to feel like a reskin of a reskin with an asset flip, and I've kind of seen it all before. There's been a couple of showcases. V Rising was lovely. I really enjoyed V Rising. Never played a game quite like that. You know, that kind of almost MOBA combat with that wonderful building survival hybrid, you know, with a vampiric theme. I mean, it almost sounds mad, doesn't it? But yeah, I really enjoyed that. And also, sorry, Pagan, thank you very much for the 14 as well, dude. I do apologise, man. I'm lost in thoughts about what to do here. And Tango as well, thank you for the follow. Pagan, thank you very much for the 14, dude. Thank you very much for the 14. And the Prime as well. So was it the Prime, Zoke, as well? No. Was it a Prime? Can't remember. And Star Citizen's just... even with all its warts and all the glitches that I'm starting to build up a knowledge base around. At least it's doing something new. Yeah, it's doing something fresh, and even in a semi-broken state. And I shouldn't even say that. I shouldn't even say broken. You know, a lot of the time the game plays fucking fine. You know, it's easy to put together a YouTube fucking reel of bad stuff. But I stream it for 7 hours a day, 7 days a week. We've had a couple of streams, there's no doubt about it, where I just didn't know enough to circumvent bugs and things. But, you know, as we put more and more time into it, you know, I'm starting to feel, I guess, the dance that is Star Citizen. And it does. There's nothing else like it, dude. There's nothing else that makes me genuinely look forward to the future of a game that is in early access. I can go and choose one of 100 other early access games. And you know what I'm going to get? New vehicles. New guns. New ways to chop a fucking tree down. A new fucking rock to hit with my fucking penis. I've seen it all before a fucking million times over, man, you know? Dead Matter. I was looking forward to Dead Matter. That seems to have vanished, you know? What is new out there right now? And if anyone can answer that, I mean, thank you to Irene with the Starbase one. I'll definitely have another look at that. You know, Icarus came out, and let's be honest, Icarus is an early access game. It's sold as a fully completed game with new content to come, but it's an early access game. It's exactly what everything else is, and I fell for it. It's a good game. Doesn't mean it's a bad game, but you know, performance and everything in it, considering everything's these tiny little snippets of a fucking, let's be honest, a fucking couple of snowy landscapes and a rock and a couple of fucking trees with a bit of water in it. I mean, for fuck's sake. I mean, it's a great game. I really enjoyed it, but I fell for the same trap I keep falling for. You know, it's just another reskin with nothing particularly fucking new. At least Icarus had a few ideas, though. You know, with the environmental stuff and things burning down, and it was new and it was novel and it was fresh for a while I enjoyed it. But you know, everything just seems like I've already seen it, man. I've seen it. You know, I keep saying, where else can I do the things that I do in Star Citizen? And there's nothing. I wish there was something else. You know, the only other games that I've got, you know, that are releasing anytime soon that I've got any interest in, Stray, you know, the PlayStation 5 and PC game, about a cat, and I don't know much more about it, but it looks like it could be an enchanting game, you know. But it's not something I'm going to pour a huge amount of hours into. It's just weird at a minute. Honestly, Pankin, I'm struggling. There's always going to be stuff to stream. You know, I'll play anything on stream, and I will find a way to have fun with it because I'm on stream. But there's so many games I would play that the second I'm off it, I won't even give it a second thought until I pop back on the stream the following day. And that's not what gaming's been about for me for years. You know, I've always, you know, really loved the games I play, but I've been blinded by this early access bullshit far too much, man. I've got to stop falling into that trap. It's just the same stuff over it. You know, Raft's just had a final release. Raft is a really good game, but why would I want to go back and play it? I've already played it. There's just some new content at the end of it. The game's still exactly the same game as I played, like, what, probably a year ago. It's just got, you know, a grand finale to it. And if you really like Raft, that's brilliant. If you've never played Raft, I couldn't recommend the game more. But why would I want to go and put another fucking X amount of hours into it? I've already seen everything the game's got to fucking tell me, you know, show me. There's nothing new there. Apart from a bit of storyline, I can go and watch that on fucking YouTube. I'd have to put another 40, 50, 100 hours into it to get back to that fucking stage. And that's it. That's the way I feel about a lot of it, dude. I just want something that actually feels like there's an investment there. That there's something that is... Hang on. Did I just plot a course to Yayla? You said Yayla, didn't you? For Grim Hex. Did that not plot a route? That's not plotting a route. Why am I not getting a route to Yayla, dudes? Am I trying to fly through a fucking planet or something? Where the fuck am I? Oh yeah, I'm going to need to hit an OM. So why doesn't it plot me an OM? Does it not normally plot you an... I don't think it does it? Can I not just fly straight to Yayla if I can find it in the heads up? I mean, they're selling. Yayla. Micro town. Fucking hell, that's a bazillion fucking miles away, mate. This is the part of the game that I do struggle with a little bit. I just don't understand why they've done it this way, you know? I think a little heads-up display just to tell me where the nearest orbital marker is would be a lovely thing, wouldn't it? I don't know where it is. The new FIFA game is going to be a changer. Everyone will still buy it though, dude. Although, hang on, haven't Electronic Arts lost the license? Right, I'm getting mad at myself now because I don't understand what's going on. Right, where the fuck am I? I am at Crusader, yeah? Flying around in the middle of nowhere. Why can I not find an orbital marker anywhere? Orbital marker 3. There we go. Beautiful. I'm going to Keeler, but... did you play My Friend Pedro? It's an interesting one. No, never heard of it, dude. Dude, just by the name alone, I don't think it would even enter my scope, to be honest, bro. It's a bit like Shower with My Dad. You know, I own it. Someone sent it to me. Got no interest in playing it. It was sent to me about 3 days after my dad died, so it's a bit of a sore point with me, really. Alright, so hopefully I can now plot a course to Yayla. I hope. Go to Grim Hex and see if I can pick up my little dinky Aurora. Okay, boys, this is it. This is the run, dude. This is the run. Where's Kayla? It's at Selling, dude. It's the orbiting security station in the on Seller's moon. Is it Selling's moon? Same place as I am here in Crusader, bro. Yeah, I'm not even going to click it, mate. My friend, I saw about a sentient banana. And, I'd rather beat my own penis to pulp with a sort of like slightly mouldy banana than play a game about anything to do with a sentient banana, dude. I instantly couldn't give a fuck about that game. Literally couldn't give a fuck about it. Right, Grim Hex, 17 kilometers out. It's exactly what I'm talking about. Fucking trash tier games, man. All this shit that just clusterfucks up Steam, you know. All that stuff with anime titties fucking everywhere as well. Fuck that shit. You are now wearing yellow, Buck. I'll tell you what we should do, actually. I mean, a lesson learned, right? But I'm trying to drink my coffee desperately. It's nice to see, by the way, Pagan. Or I don't like calling you Pagan, mate. You'll always be Zote to me, bro. How much did you have to fucking drink to do a stupid-ass name change on Twitch, man? No wonder you're playing fucking games with sentient bananas, dude. You need to lay off the fucking alcohol for a fucking few weeks, bro. Right, we need. I hate landing at Grim Hex. I can't though, Pagan. What the fuck was that? What was that? I can't call you Zoke, dude. See, people don't understand this, you see. If you change your name to something fucking stupid, right, I can't call you by your original name, yeah? Because no one in chat knows who the fuck I'm talking to. And they think, oh, is this one of those channels where it's got like another chat open or something, you know? It's like, who's this fucking Zoke dude he keeps referring to? This is where people misunderestimate the importance of their online identity, you see. Oh shit, I've just suddenly realised. Oh fuck. Burn, burn, burn. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dude. Took my afterball.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
I have no... I always struggle to find the entrance to Grim Hex. I'm not sure if she's around. There's a load of lights down there, look. Where's the entrance? Does anyone know where the entrance to Grim Hex is? It's like a giant space potato, but I can never quite figure out how to get in there. Let's go around. I didn't dare try third-person flight last time we were here. I wasn't really ready for it. Right, easy. Some landing pads down there, look. I mean, there are landing pads, but they're not the ones they normally give me, are they? Shall I try? Has it given me a landing pad? Oh! Oh, fuck. It was all over so fast. Oh, fucking muppet. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Am I upside down? I can't fucking see. I got tears in my fucking eyes. It's like a little fucking comet coming in so brave. Oh, dear me. Oh, fucking hell, my cheeks hurt now. Oh, fuck my life. It was like lit up the fucking night sky he did, didn't he? Fucking swat. What? I so nearly did it myself though. I forgot I was in cruise control, hurtling towards this giant area of space rocks, you know? Oh, Jesus. Hang on, who's that easy dude in chat? Is this easy to forget, fucker? Who's that? Oh, dear me. Yeah, I kind of know one area of it. I always find the arse end. I always find the arse end of Grim Hex. I never find the actual proper end of it. No, I'm going to get in the Aurora if I can. I was hurtling through his face. I thought, one, is that another player? Oh, yes, it is. Two, what sort of ship? Oh, that's dead. Who's this dude? No fucking shenanigans. Grim Hex. This is like the pirate haven.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I'm gonna have to bring it all the way over from. I don't even know which one's mine. Shall I go for the last one? Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one either. Oh god.
Your insurance claim
There
has
we go.
been set. Your vehicle has been moved to our
Okay,
storage
so
facility.
Aurora MR2 retrieved.
selected.
Oh god, fucking hell, you scared the fuck out of me. The fuck is that? Fuck me, dude. What a fucking cock-wombling
Vehicle
dick
has been
fuck.
delivered to the following location.
Fucking penis. Get the fuck out of my face. Fucking COVID, you fucking idiot. Space helmet or not, you fucking donkey. Look at you running around like a fucking headless. Go and fuck off in your own fucking elevator. Come on, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. You ain't getting a lift. I ain't getting you a lift, bro. That's it. Get in your fucking own lift. Oh, shit. Quick, get in there. Close the doors. Close the doors, Grub. Close the doors. Oh, fuck. Did you get in? I think you fell through. Oh, shit. Quick. Hangar 3. Hangar 3. Hangar 3. Is this Hangar 3? Oh, shit. That's not Hangar 3. I think he just died. I think he fell through the lift shaft. That'll teach the fucking prick. You're right, Jamie. How are you, mate? You're right, Rich. I know how it works in Grim-X, trying to fucking get a lift off the pirate station. Alright. Pilot seat. Okay. You know what I should do? You know what I should do? Local inventory. Have I got any gear on me? Have I got any gear on me? I have. I should really offload all my gear, but we might meet some resistance in there, so... Are you over there, Buck? You wouldn't happen to be a security station, would you, bro? I need to know if there's any resistance in there. Okay, where are we actually going? No, that's not where we want to go, is it? Why is it not letting me? Why is it not letting me set a route anywhere? There we go. Well, let's try not to crash into any big fucking rocks. Apparently that's a bad way to play the game, I've heard. You alright, Ashy? How are you doing, fella? Where's my... What about... Oh, yes. God, this thing is so maneuverable. God, it's fucking years since I was in this thing. Alright, everything into shields. You're there, Buck. Do you want to meet me in the control room, dude? That's assuming I get that far. Depends if I get shot down in that hay. I've got to be really careful. I always go for a nose approach and try and use the... Well, I need a second time I've tried it, but it works well. But I did get hit. I did get hit quite a few times, unfortunately. Might as well turn power off to weapons, actually. I need power in them, do I? Right, there she is. Now this thing will light me up like a fucking Christmas tree if I get near her. So I'm going to come in on that nose end. Do I want that end or do I want the other end? I think I want this end. But now I'm starting to... Yeah, I can see the comms array on it. Alright, let's start circling around. Just a little, just a smidge, just a smidge. Alright, let's give it a go, boys. Let's give it a go. Shit. Alright, don't worry guys, don't worry. Done this before, lads, done this before, lads. Okay. Keep it there.
Engines are off.
Oh, it's pounding, boys. Oh, it's pounding. Right, let's stay in flight mode. I'll let you know what pad I'm coming in on. But nice. you have a nice glass of wine, are you, Energetic? Nice glass of wine. Looks like we're coming in on pad 2. No, pad 8, I think it's going to be. Are you down here, Buck? Yeah. I just hope I have actually got. See what I'm going to do. I'm just going to switch back to that. Nice and slow, boys. Nice and slow. How you doing today, Duke? You alright, fella? How's your Star Citizen shenanigans going? Right, we've got to make it to the... Basically, we need to make it into the security control room and hack the terminal. Now, I have got 2 counts. Unfortunately. Switch back to... I'm going to come in on the stairs on pad 7, I think. I can, but... Not bad landing, boys. Not a bad landing. I'm just hoping I have still got the tiger claw in my pocket. Don't fall down the fucking steps, dude. I'm in, Buck. There's some really nice loot on this station, by the way, but I don't know if you've been here before. There's like little areas that you can only get to by dropping down. Oh, whoa, 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 what the fuck? Okay. Now, I think I have to... No. I think the only way for me to do this is to actually put it in my hand, I think. Passkey authorization. Shit, did he not? Oh, he's going to say, fucking hell. Right, accessing system. So now we've just got to hope nothing fucking shit happens. But it will tell me I need to go and re-interact with it. Oh, dear, man. You've been grinding Red Wing Rep so I can play illegal delivery missions when 317.2 is out. You know what? I saw something, Jake, about delivering, like, narcotics. I think it's already in the game, isn't it? Isn't there something like you go to, like, a meth lab, the equivalent of a space meth lab, and you can actually steal the narcotics. So your actual mission is to blow it all up. But so you blow it up, get rep for that mission, but you can also then sell the narcotics as well. takes for fucking ever, dudes. Oh no. Oh. Careful. Let's not do that again. How are you doing the Red Wing then, G? Is there a particular strategy for that? I think the only one I've got any real rep with is, well, it was the Ling family, wasn't it? Actually fucking doing anything. Oh, I didn't. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. All the little hairs on my arm just stood up. Did you hear the gunfire then, bot? Sorry, there's new illegal delivery missions in 3.17.2. We don't know exactly what they'll be yet. Oh, that's 3.17.2 sounds mad. With the reclaimer, derelict, the obviously the nav mesh is just going to change everything, really, isn't it? First real example of how much that's going to change things is like NPC dropships, isn't it? Could be. I'll tell you what, I think I'm going to put my gun away before I click that button. So Red Wing are Hearthstone only, are they? The entry level missions are a pain because they're always for 3 boxes, but then you unlock 45k. Yeah, that's what I was trying to work up to with the Ling family, dude. But I kept getting the triple dispensary ones, and unless you can tell me, Duke, there is no way to complete a triple dispensary unless you're just lucky. So I've tried getting all 3 boxes. You don't. You end up normally with duplicates. I've tried picking up 1 box from the dispensary, dropping at its destination, then going back to the dispensary, which is obviously really laborious, and that didn't work. I got a duplicate box. I've had dispenser missions that have worked as long as it's not a triple dispenser pickup. But yeah, I quite like the delivery missions, dudes. The only bug in the game at the moment I actually don't know how to fix is the QE one without a relog. But we know there's something that will fix it because I had the QE lead first person bug once, and you know, later on in the adventure it did start working. I don't know, like maybe changing weapon might do something. I genuinely don't know. Was that a 3-box dispensary? So I've done lots of 3-box missions, but normally it's like 1 dispenser, 2 shelves, or one shelf, 2 dispensers, you know, that kind of thing. But every time I've had a triple dispenser, I think we did 2 live on stream, specifically looking at working them. Obviously there were probably a couple of 3 before that where we just didn't really know what was going on. Still a bit too new to the game. And then I've actually, I know I've had 2 outside of the stream, and I tried all sorts, man. You know, the proper superstitious side of it all. Right, okay. So now we're going to find out what our crimes are. Grievous bodily harm. And I'm gonna put it down to mental incompetence, right? On behalf of Buck for wearing purple fucking armor in a hot zone. If ever there was an example of mental incompetence. See, I told you what you had to do this, boys. And that's it. I had 2 last time. That's because I sit through this twice, man. Well, you only have to do this part. That's it. And now I've got, you see, top right hand corner now? No fucking crime stat, boys. We did it. Now, the question is, do I still have my ship out there? Or are you around, Buck? Because don't forget, there are some really nice bits of loot in here, dude. I don't know if you've checked it all. There's like a couple of areas where you drop down into rooms. It's not here, is it? Retrieve data. Tracker license certification. It's down there, I think. What we got in here, boys? Yes. Got a nice little sniper rifle, lads. Tank some ammo for it. Got some more of these. Is that like an underbarrel thing? Oh my god, I'm full already. It's because of the fucking helmets I've got on me. I should have dropped them off, shouldn't I? Grenade launcher. I should probably take that, really. Yeah, not. I think that actually drops me into that same room with the data lock. I could get in here for some reason. Normally you can't open that door. Now last time my Aurora was not here. I think it's still there. Oh shit! That was fucking close. I have a feeling the landing pads there still have gravity enabled, obviously, so you're essentially jumping from one really high landing pad down to another one. I think I would have, I'd have still been in the gravitational pull of the platform, I think. What's that marker on my heads-up display there, guys? What's that yellow marker all about? It would have been 4, I think. I remember seeing it last time I was here. Because last time I was here, I must have not parked the Aurora in quite the right place. Or a player destroyed it. So I had no way off the station. So unfortunately, I was... I probably spent a good 20-25 minutes, I would have thought, running around Keeler. Security station Keeler, trying to find a fleet manager. There isn't one. No, at least not that I know of. At least I don't think it is. Anyway. So that is actually a perfect run on how to clear a crime stat, boys. So my advice, the way I do it, is always to keep a Tiger Claw, because you can buy them at Grim Hex. But obviously you probably don't want to be dilly-dallying. So if you're ever at Grim Hex, buy some Tiger Claws and pop them in your local inventory at Grim Hex. And just get the smallest profile ship you can. And just come along here, docker in. It's like Jake says, apparently there's plenty of places you can park to do this. But I mean, I really should have got her a lot closer, to be honest. But it worked out alright. To be honest, I expected it not to be here, so I didn't really overthink it. Okay. Into shit. No crime stat on us. Tiger Claw found by Mr. Oh, what the hell? Oh, someone's waiting for me and started shooting me just as I get it. What the hell, dude?
Radar contact.
What the hell, dude?
Engines are on.
Oh no. Oh no, I can't. Fucking hell, that was close. What's going on, dudes? Have we got bad boys here? I think someone's got... What's going on, lads? Someone actually shooting at me, dudes? Going to do a quick couple of back-to-back jumps. Not sure. Do you think that's what it was? Do you think that was a couple of pirate ships out? I didn't really want to risk it because I looked like I'd already taken some damage, but I don't think it was probably as bad as I thought. So kind of weird though. Right. Okay. What's the range on an Aurora? Set route. Yeah, it's good enough for me, boys. Let's get back home. Man, this thing is so fast. She's like... I mean, obviously, because I'm on max throttle, so she's a bit bouncy anyway, but my god, the Aurora is so quick. Where are we, dude? Not bad, boys. I'm pretty chuffed with that because, like I said, I did that off stream. Remember, we got the crime stat at the very end of one of the sessions. And, I logged in. I think when I logged in, I was at Grim Hex, and I thought, oh no, I want to carry on. And I didn't have a crime stat showed at Grim Hex because it's an outlaw area. So I thought, you know, I'd been lucky and it had glitched out. And as soon as I left Grim Hex, I realised I got a crime stat. So I carried on. There you go. Perfect. Time to drink some coffee, boys. I'm chuffed with that, man. That went well. So that's how you get rid of a crime stat. Or at least one of the ways you can do a crime stat. It's like you said, we could have gone down to the security station. There's one on... Where are the security stations? Lyria? Which was obviously a lot closer to where we were. But not quite as much fun as docking in at Keeler. And definitely worth going back down and landing at Keeler, in my opinion. And getting the loot. There's some really cool sniper rifles and things last time I was there as well. Plus that grenade launcher we saw that time. You're right, Jim. How are you doing, bro? How's things, man? All good, dudes? All good. Pretty chuffed with that one. I'd still like to know how that happened, Buck. Still feel like I'm unclear on whether or not you have to report someone with a crime stat, which is what we were told, or whether it auto gives you a crime stat. And I got a double crime stat, didn't I? For friendly fire base, basically. GBH on Butt Rabbit. So sorry, dude. At least I healed you, mate. At least I came ready with a med gun. From now on, we all need suits of bright yellow armor, don't we? For co-op bunker and entrenchment missions. And that bastard trying to get in that lift as well, he was up to no good. I don't know where that was. I didn't trust that at all. I felt like someone was stranded on Grim X trying to steal my ship there. Oh no, if you're in a party, we'd have been fine. But yeah, I did say send me an invite, and if you have, I keep missing them, dude. But yeah. I'm sure friendly fire in a party is not going to get you a crime stat. I assume there is friendly fire. I mean, it's quite simulator heavy on everything else, isn't it? So I do assume I can still hurt you. Whether or not it's reduced damage to people in your party, I really don't know. But it was a bloody good kill as well, but... you came round the corner and I just twatted you in the end, mate. You're doing alright, Jim. You're doing alright, mate. Got an interview for a new job and hopefully I'll be making 3... Oh my god, Jim, that's fantastic, bro. Congratulations, mate. Best of luck, dude. You'll have to let us know if it's a success, my friend. When will you find out, Jim? Is it a big, long selection process, or hopefully find out soon? Best of luck, dude. Can't be bad, can it? 3 times the money for the same hours, bro. Good luck with it, mate. Oh, that felt so good getting that done. It's nice to show that gameplay loop on stream as well, because I felt really pissed off that I'd done it off stream. Because I didn't think it was going to go well. You know, I really did not think it was going to work. So I thought, fuck it, you know, it's probably not the best kind of content to start a stream with, so if it all goes wrong, so be it. But I think what's supposed to happen, though, is, from what I've, you know, obviously, now we've done it, and I know a couple of you mentioned it when I was talking about it last time, was I think you're supposed to have security forces. Once you're hacking that terminal, I think security forces are supposed to start coming to try and find out what the fuck's going on. But for whatever reason, I don't think that's active either yet, or is not working like it used to. I don't know, because I haven't got a point of comparison. But yeah, you're supposed to have a little bit of a drawn-out firefight there, I think. Which will be cool, because that's something you could do with like your friends then as well. You both get a crime stat, you know. Oh, I missed it, I'm not seeing them, dudes. Honestly, I'm not seeing them. Do they only flash up like really briefly, do they? How do I do that? I still don't know who Mike Morton is. I'm not sure who that actually is in chat, so I haven't accepted that one. If you're out there, Mike, let me know. Oh, it's an interview today, is it, Jim? Best of luck, dude. Don't forget, wear pants, mate. We've helped a lot of people through interviews in the community, and a lot of people apparently forget to wear pants to interviews, dude. So if you get it in the bag, you know it's to our advice. You all owe it to our advice, Jim. You see, pants, mate. You've got a few sets of white armor. I think the big yellow mining suit is probably the best one, dude. I think that would be perfect. Yeah, that's it. I'm not seeing them because if it's like I should imagine anything less than even a few seconds, and especially if it's blue. You know, I'm not going to catch it even in my peripheral vision when I look at Twitch chat shades. Yeah. You're right, Emmy. All we have fun in our house. Honey has tested positive for the Rona. Oh no. They've only got a couple of weeks left, haven't they, Emmy? It's not going to affect anything, is it, mate? It's no exams or anything. Nah, it's too late in the year now, isn't it? They're all done, aren't they? Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, I'm probably not even if I am seeing it, I'm probably now just, it's become like white noise to me, you know? It's not been the most productive of days, but obviously we did make some cash because we did some Quantanium deliveries earlier. But it's been a really nice day. I think today's been like one of those like kind of just cool things. You know, we've done a couple of pew missions. You know, we did a bit of passing around the box with Buck. That was kind of cool doing that. And Rain's mentioned Starbase, so it's, you know, you never know, we might even find another game out of it. But yeah. It's been cool, man. It's been cool. And then obviously doing the, you know, not going to prison and then successfully getting rid of the crime stat. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. But yeah, it is, isn't it? And I think this is where these games really excel. It's as I said a few times about a few other games. It's just existing in the verse, isn't it? And what's been nice today is I've not fell under pressure to crack on, you know? It's, you know, just because it isn't, oh, I've got a crime stat. Fuck, dude, I really want to go and do this. I really want to go and do that, you know? Just let the game just organically play out, you know? If bad things happen, you know, it's my own fault, you know? I shouldn't have accidentally, it was an accident, obviously. I shot you, but it's nice to see it all come together, isn't it? There's a lot more going on here than meets the eye, isn't there? And I could have gone to prison. Yeah, we could have done another prison loop. Well, you got egg and bacon signings, have you, Emmy? See? Can't be bad, can it? Can't be bad. Why did GOG constantly send you fucking codes for discounts? It's really fucking annoying. They're one of the most invasive fucking online stores ever. In fact, I'm going to have to turn that off. They really, probably every day they send me some like 16-digit code to get like 0.25% off some shitty game, you know? Let's have a look. What's this? What I'm looking at here? Oh, dude, that's the one we were talking about earlier. You know what? The top of it actually looks a little bit different than I remember. I think mine was a darker grey. But it's exactly the same thing. Yeah, that's the one, dude. That is the one, bro. I'm sure mine looks a little bit different. It's just the top area, and the base was a much deeper grey. But that could just be a time thing. But yeah, that's the one, bro. Essentially. Yeah. They're definitely the one with those, like I was talking about, those circular discs for, to just, you know, fixing any drift or anything. Well found, man. Well found. $11.99, mate. It's better than all them Verpal and Warthog pieces of shit, innit, eh? Alright, so I'm gonna go and dock... There's Buck over there, look. In his cutty-door. Let's go and dock this and get my cutty back out. What do we want? We're gonna want some comms, aren't we, at some point? God, it's so hypersensitive when you're down in the... Thanks to Knots for that little tip there. I'm gonna crash into something here, aren't I? Ark Forest Station. Back home, and this time not as a criminal. Why is she not giving me a landing pad, boys? That's not looking good, is it?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Fucking hell, take your time, mate. Ain't got all day, bro. It's not elite dangerous, fella. Right, where are we, lads? Got freaking turrets lighting up there.
Landing gear deployed.
Quite like the Aurora. She's been a nice ship to us, hasn't she? Alright, that can't be a million miles off, can it? She's so fast. She's so, like, incredibly maneuverable.
Engines are off.
Like, really weird, isn't it, when you jump from one ship to another? And just that little helmet clip there. If only they could fucking fix that. Very annoying. I wonder if you can actually play this with that. I bet, you know what? I bet it's got one of the... I bet, because that's not going to be USB, is it, Energetic? That's going to be like one of those, like, weird... What was those green and purple connectors called? Do you remember them? Is it like PS1s or something like that? It definitely ain't going to be USB, is it? Lobby. What have you been eating? Is this because you were out on the lash yesterday, Pagan? You didn't have cheesy chips and a kebab on the way home, did you, bro? Is that what they call the PS2s? Yeah, that's it. Was it like, I don't know, like purple for your keyboard and green for your mouse or something? Some long forgotten technology.
Welcome.
I need to go and eat and drink. Wow, well that has been quite the I've got that weird... That's weird, isn't it? I don't like it when it does that. Alright, let's go and grab some nosh from the Galleria, and I'll rebuy my dust arms, which I think I must have thrown in the box when I was being a little bit overzealous in the entrenched mission. What, died or just out of power, Jim? Hopefully not broken, dude. No kebab, luckily. I don't think this world will be able to handle that. Oh, I'll tell you what. Oh, mate. Cheesy chips, doner kebab smothered in chili sauce, right? And a Dr. Pepper. Oh, dude. Is there anything you want to do, Buck? Anything in particular you're up for? Or otherwise I'm going to go and do... We could always go and do a ground mission and I could get the box back for some loot, dude. I assume you've cleared it out from the last one, right? Look, let me come over here and let me take my helmet off, looking away from the bottles of water so I don't... Have you got my arms, but you still got them, yeah? Oh, nice one, dude. See, there's the animation glitch, look. But I think it's only the animation glitch. It's hard to tell, isn't it? Because sometimes you can't carry on drinking. See, it's only drinking a small amount at a time. So that is still a bit of a problem. I'll tell you what was really weird yesterday, right? I came in here after the stream. I thought I'd go and do like 2 quantanium deliveries if I could fit them in. I ended up doing 4 as it happened. And I put a bottle down, right, in the refinery. So I essentially, I actually did it like this, look. I looked down at the bottle and I placed it like down in the refinery like that. Didn't think much of it, right? Later on, literally in the middle of a flight, yeah, my dude started trying to drink water. Oh, it was so weird, honestly. Now that is a problem because I'm not eating the burrito. So there's another glitch that I don't seem to have quite right, do I? I think I forgot to wait to inspect the bottle of water again. I think I need to wait longer. It's all I can think of. Because that's 2 days on the trot, and I think what's happening is I'm doing the helmet thing correctly. And then I think what I'm doing is I'm picking up the bottle of water and trying to do the drink animation too quick. I think I should wait a few seconds. Because that's... normally I'm quite good at that. And I've had that fail back to back now. 2 streams on the trot. And there's no way to eat that burrito now. Even if I do that. Yeah, there's just nothing I can do, man. Just weird, innit? Shame, dude. Shame. Still a few things I need to figure out, isn't there? Right, let's get these helmets put away anyway. I won't wear a... I'll tell you what, if we're going to do a bunker mission, let's wear a normal dust helmet. There we go. Dust. How are we doing on ammo exactly? Let's have a ganders. 27. So slots 2, 3. Slots 2 and 3 need clearing, don't they? So you're no good. And you're no good. And to be honest, I'm going to get rid of you as well. Alright. There we go. 18. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And just do that. Hover over it. 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 38. Perfect. That'll do us. Alrighty. Did I just see you, bot? Oh, dude. I can't do any... Oh, that's interesting. I can't do any of my animations. Because I've still got a burrito. I've got a cursed burrito. Now, how would I wear that, dude? How would I actually... Fuck, that's a really good question. Would I have to put it in inventory first? Oh, nice one, dude. Now I put the burrito down. Can I do... Oh, nice. Shall I try eating again and see if it... Oh, hang on. Did you see a salute animation then, bro? Yeah, I think all my animations are broken, bro. You look like... You remember what I said about Centurions, but... You look like the yellow Centurion. Okay, alright. I think we'll leave it. Thanks for that, bot. Thank you. God, you look beef, bro. You look proper beef. I like your weapons, man. Yeah, have a see if you can eat my burrito, bro. See, I'll try. I'll try one more time. So let's unequip the helmet. I'll buy a burrito. Wait for a moment. Gutted, dude. Gutted. That's so frustrating. Your face, Buck. Your face. Is that what it... You look so happy in that. Look at that. This is what Bacon looks like having his post on the lash kebab poop, dude. Can't believe I've got that. That's the one thing I need to... I've been really good at that up until now. Do you want to fly down to Lyria and get an entrench mission, Buck? And then we can do the swap over. I'm going to take my cutty down there. I tell you what is going to be interesting is seeing how the Orison attack goes, the PvE Orison attack in 3.17.2, to see if it's actually quite challenging. Because I know in internal dialogue within the dev team, they are talking about players maybe having to consider almost like a, you know, remember Battlefield when you really needed someone being the medic and you needed somebody kind, you know, it mattered, didn't it? It made a difference to how the game played. Did you get him, by you know, having some teams where you do have a medic on the team, where you do have somebody who's carrying a lot of extra ammo and stuff. It'll be interesting to see how well it all works in practice, or does it end up just being a big clusterfuck? Oh, I tell you what I'm going to do, but I'm just going to go in. Yeah, I'm just going to go in the med bay and get some. Get some food.
Hi.
Get an internal
Let me know
drip
if there's
going.
anything I can help you with.
Room 8 we want. What's that? 2 to 3 medical rooms. Oh, we've
Something more serious. Getting the right treatment has never been
9 to 12, 5 to 8,
available at every medical RX.
5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. You alright, Saraja? How you doing, bro? Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. We've killed Buck. Although technically we didn't kill him, we managed to bring him back. And then I got a crime stat. I've done a stealth insertion into security port Keeler. Apart from that, dude, we've done a couple of entrenched runs. I did a couple of Quantanian deliveries. So all in all, she's been pretty stable today. I think we had one. I got locked in a lift was the only major issue we had. So quick, turn it on and off again. I'll meet you over at Lyria, Buck, if you're up for it, dude. So is it just hopefully she'll be alright, Emmy. Stored at Grim Hex, Drake Cutlass. Stored? My Cutlass is stored at... What the fuck? Oh, I forgot to get my cutty. For some reason it's put it at Grim Hex, but...
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh no, that's where it should be. That's where I parked it to get the Aurora, isn't it? Sorry.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, I've got to wait a minute, dude. What have they had, Emmy? What have you been rustling up today? Anything exciting? I was hoping to do a bit of a Barbie later, Emmy. I was even considering nipping down to my dad's and using his, but it would have been quite a long journey to pull that off, unfortunately. But yeah, the weather's gone in a little bit cloudy now. It's like you know, we get a couple of sunny days in the week, you know, when everyone's busy, and then the bloody weekends when we've got a bit of time. Well, not a lot of time, but a bit of time to ourselves. It's never seems to work out, unfortunately. So only honey, yeah. And I mean, is she feeling all right? I mean, presumably there were some symptoms, weren't there? How much were the tests, Emmy? I'd heard they were charging a hell of a lot for COVID tests these days, but... Eggs and bacon sign is perfect. Oh, perfect.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
50 seconds.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let me see if I've still got call to arms. I haven't, have I? So we'll take call. Tracker license and claim jumpers, which I've never done the claim jumpers one. I actually don't know what that mission is, to be honest.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, I've not had a bacon butty for donkey's yonks, man. I like, I think my favourite would be sausage and egg. And bacon with a little bit of brown sauce. So a bacon cider with a bit of brown sauce. And a sausage and egg would be nice. With the yolk, just that kind of... Not like totally just like runny. A little bit of thickness to it, you know?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
So it doesn't start squirting everywhere. Pad 2. Did someone just sneak into that lift behind me then? Getting paranoid after what happened at Grim Hex. Oh, is what? So Honey and Alex are not vaccinated, are they, Emmy? Or they are? Sorry. Well, hopefully she's all right. I mean, hopefully Honey doesn't get any major symptoms, mate. But I guess she's got to wait. Mark and everyone else doesn't get it, right? Shit! Helmet check. I tell you what, where I used to work many moons ago, Jim, we used to have a break about 10 o'clock. We used to start quite early. So at 10 o'clock, we'd well, just before we'd order like the big jumbos, and it was like this really big, you know, like a hot dog bun. Imagine that, but gargantuan in size, and it used to be 4 sausages, 4 rashers of like proper thick Englishy bacon, not American stuff. It used to be probably half a tin of beans, and then it would have, you know, the big thick tin plum tomatoes. It'd be half a tin of them, all obviously heated up, and then mushrooms as well, and then like 2 fried eggs stuck on the top of it, mate. And it came in this, like, you know, those paper bags. And so on the outside it's like paper, but on the inside it's like an aluminium kind of foil kind of thing. And they used to come in them, man. And it was, honestly, dude, it was the most exciting thing. We used to buy them like every Friday as a treat. Oh, dude, they were unbelievable. It was like the breakfast of champions, man. But it was getting it in you, man. It was so difficult to eat it without it just going fucking everywhere. They were really cheap as well. It was basically a little like a little local Indian store that had like it was like family run, and they used to just sell like, you know, chocolates, newspapers, and things like that. And they opened up, there was like this tiny little garage next to it, like literally about fit a motorbike in there, and they converted it into this like little cafe area. Oh god, it was so good, man. All freshly prepared, glorious, mate. And as cheap as chips, mate. As cheap as chips. Right, I'm heading to Lyria. I have a feeling I've forgotten something. Oh, you get a test for free, do you? Yeah, I mean, I suppose technically I do, because they're rather readily available in the NHS. Oh, it was so good, NHS. Seriously, man. And the beautiful thing about that, right, was that would then set us up, because they used to do homemade curry as well. So you'd have that in obviously early on. And we used to knock off at about 3 o'clock on a Friday. So we'd have that at the sort of 10 to 10:15 break, and then at 12:30 to 1 o'clock we'd go and get one of these like plastic trays of like curry and rice. So we'd had loads to eat, And then as soon as we clocked out at 3 o'clock, man, we'd go straight into town. Normally on the bus, because we couldn't all fit in the car. And there was a couple of trips we did where people actually got in the boot of the car, man. Fucking hysterical, mate. Dangerous as hell. Don't recommend it. But yeah, we'd end up in town. We'd go and have a couple of pints straight after work. And then what would happen is everyone would make their own way home after 1 or 2 pints. Get a bus or a taxi back. And then we'd meet back up in town at about 6:30, 7 o'clock. And go out on the proper fucking lash. That was our rich. That was like a religion, dude. Seriously, dude. That was every fucking Friday, the same thing. Without fail, mate. Good times, man. Good times. I can't seem to warp over there. Oh, no, that's because I haven't actually set into... Or have I? Why can I not go to Lyria, dudes? Is it because Buck's there? And it's trying to ping on Buck, maybe? I think I'm going to crash into a planet, Buck. We never saw Moo, did we? Moo was going to show us the mule today. Alright, let's see if we got any quests, dude, and then I'll share it. Contracts manager. Yeah, I've got one, dude. Accept offer. I'm going to... How do I know if I'm in a party? Is there any way to know if I'm in a party? I'm going to share a mission book. I don't know if that actually did show or not. I don't think I've got it tracked, have I? Track and share. I won't spam you with shares. Oh, this is where the game's a fucking nightmare. Because we're in a multiplayer group, it's so hard to actually zoom in on the planet lore. It's fucking annoying as fuck, dude. Still can't figure out a way around that, man. I need to, though, because it makes it almost unplayable in a group. Where is it? We're going... Hang on. Oh, hang on. Buck's not actually there, so why the fuck is it... What the fuck, dude? Accepted. Let's go back through it. Lost and found on Walla. Walla. Oh, that is where Buck is. And that's why I can't ding it. Now, if I do that... There you go. So if you bring it towards the camera... You've got a chance of spotting it, haven't you? Why am I not seeing the mission, though? I'm so confused, dudes. Lost and found, and that's where Buck is. So is that... If I do that, then it's a lot easier to click on the planet. Oh, fuck you, game. Like that, yeah? There you go. So Buck is at Lost and Found, set route. Now that's trying to go to the party member, and I don't want that. I just want Lost and Found, otherwise I'm going to end up jettisoning through the fucking planet, aren't I? We're getting there. It's quite interesting because we've not really played in a group much, have we? So this is like a whole new bunch of things to learn, really. And I feel like I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I don't know what a cyclone is, sorry, but... I like the idea of the mule, but what I'm worried about is whether or not it can actually pick up those 2 standard cargo unit boxes. Now, this is one where we just need to land safely, but... No, oh, you know what I should have done? I should have... Oh, no, because I was going to say, I should have got a rock so we could have both gone in vehicles, but you can't actually pick them up from the stations, can you? I'd have to have gone to a mining depot. I do fancy driving around in. I think tomorrow I might pick up the PTV. I really like the golf cart. I thought that was cool. I still don't know why I've got a PTV. Yeah, I think it's supposed to have a forklift truck on the front block, but the thing is, I didn't look. Let's just say I didn't exactly look in, you know, for any length of time yesterday. But I'm not sure if those front forklift arms actually work. I'm not sure if the mule is classed as a fully functioning ship, to be honest, dude. I'm gonna head in and land down there. Can't see it. Must be over. Is it? Oh, hang on. I can see a light flashing, so it can't be on the other side, can it? Kind of a weird one, actually.
Landing gear down.
Where the fuck is it, dude? Is it on? Oh, it's got to be on the other side. No, no, it isn't. It's just here. That's a pain in the ass, isn't it? Where are we gonna park? This is not an easy one, but I've got that horrible weather. Well, I don't know whether it's a glitch. I think we all get it, don't we? But what's that down there? Do you think that's like a little ice? You reckon that would be underneath? Well, is that water? Or is that... I don't know what that is down there, dudes. I got no idea. I have a feeling those turrets cannot get me there. If I bring it in forward, you'll be able to get in behind me, but... because you've got the box, so... yeah, there's no way they can get me there, bro. No chance. But it's not a good takeoff, is it? Because technically I'm taking off going straight over, so I will need to remember to turn this, to be fair, when we come out of there. You're right, Talk. How are you, man? How's it all going in your neck of the woods, man? You're all working and everything now, Talk. How's the ankle and everything? It was the knee, wasn't it, bro? Are you doing all right? You're right, Devron. Well, you've gone up there, have you? But I tell you what, are there any binoculars in the game? I mean, you know, I know there's sniper rifles. I mean, I know there's ways. Yeah, I'd land in this little area down here, but. Snowing, bro. Forwards a smidge. Is it okay, Talk? I mean, you know, is it healing or? Okay, good stuff, dude. We might as well take the box with us, but. Whoa. Oh, sorry. I think I opened it and you... Well, no, it can't have done. Unless you found a white... Whoa, what the fuck, dude? Your rear door is saying close. Got it. Afternoon talk, it's Zoke here. Got drunk and changed my nickname. Buck's going, who the fuck's nicked me fucking box, dude? We're going up there, aren't we? So that's mad, isn't it? Do you reckon you'd you played Elite in your town? So it's gonna go like perfection, but yeah. So you're gonna be the left, I'm gonna be the right, okay? So we're gonna move as a unified tactical team here, yeah? You'll be covering the left flanks. I'll be covering the right flanks. Which means we're going to die from things on the right. I think I'm going the right way. Jesus, that's a long fucking way away. Yeah, so you're the left hand. So you're the 9 o'clock and I'm the 3 o'clock. Yeah. Gonna keep it tight. Gonna keep it clean. You got a med pen, dude? I've got a med pen and a couple of well, I've got. I think I've got a few med pens and I've got the med gun as well. Is it one of those nights where you check your WhatsApps as well, Piken? Find out what ancient girlfriend or boyfriend from many, many moons ago you decided to get in touch with, declaring your undying, passionate love. And you're just hoping there was no dick pics involved, right? No, we know you didn't get that drunk because you didn't do the cheesy chips and kebab and Dr. Pepper on the way home, mate, so... It's always a sign of a good night, innit, Piker? That moment of consciousness and self-doubt. Crushing self-doubt. Why does anyone drink alcohol? It's fucking terrible, really, isn't it? I don't think any of life problems were ever solved from being drunk. At the time, you think you've solved everything. You've solved the mysteries of the universe. But then when you wake up, you realise, yeah, that was a terrible fucking mistake. What are we doing, Sal? What, in the game? Or do you just mean, what am I doing now? I was just scratching my nuts. How do you know? I've got a camera on. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, I've just got an itchy left nut, bro. Yeah, it's never good energetic. It's like, oh, fucking hell. You look at your phone and you think, oh, I didn't. Please don't let WhatsApp still be on. Are you anywhere near me? Are you here? Oh, he is. There he is. Look. I do hope they. The only game that has got jankier bullshit animations in multiplayer is 7 Days to Die. It'd be nice when we, when you know, like as you can see, I mean, look at my animations; they're gorgeous, right? But look at Buck over there. Now, I don't know whether that's just Buck being like all over the place, or whether maybe it's just Buck, you know. Maybe he's forgotten how to walk. I don't know, but it is weird, isn't it? It's definitely one of those like. I'm fucking knackered, Buck. Honestly, my hands are killing me, mate. I'm gonna have like elbow titus or whatever it's called at the end of this, mate. Oh no, the testes are clean, mate. Yeah, I gave them a little douse when I got in the morning, mate. Oh, you're not a sweaty bollock finger sniffer, are you, tout? Oh, I did. It leaves your exes out of the conversation, luckily. But if your friend's got some messages about me ordering TVs and a cider, not sure why. But the thing is, it made sense at the time, mate. You don't need to, don't overthink it. We do. We need Moo, don't we? Loving the Moo and his mule. We definitely do need a vehicle. We do. We need a vehicle that we can get a box in, or that I can at least be a passenger in holding this button down. Now, didn't someone say holding R allows you to rotate this? I mean, I'm hoping I won't have to if we kind of do it properly, but that's definitely the way to get it in there, isn't it? Whoa! What the hell is that? Oh, there's no ammo for it. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, dude, my lean's back. My lean's back. Oh, buck. Oh, hang on. I'm supposed to be right. We've already fucked it up, mate. Get on the left. Like, we've not even entered the base and we've fucked up the strategy, look. Oh, dearie me. TG, thank you for the follow, bro. How are you, mate? I'm gonna follow your lead, alright, mate? I'm gonna come in on this, Oh, fuck. You can see Santos is coming around, maybe. I think it was a bit of a bum rush, dude. I think we're okay. We move up a little. Just watch that balcony. Oh no, there's not a balcony. Oh no, there is. There is. Fuck. I didn't. There was no contact. No contact from me on that. Coming back. I'm coming back. Nice shot, dude. Nice shot.
I'm gonna mess you up.
Clear right. Up to your same point. Coming around on your side, but shit, is he down? Good shoot, good shoot, good shoot. I'm not gonna risk any friendly. Quite cool like this, because sort of flushing them out as well, aren't we? Kind of as we. I knew one was coming. You just know it, don't you? Well, I'm feeling like it. I'm feeling like it's clear, dudes. Oh shit, that didn't sound good, dude. Someone's nuking our ships, but or... I don't know, it sounds like too much sustained fire to me. Sounds like the turrets have engaged. I'm clear all the way down to the tool room, so I think she's clear, dude. We've got loot in the tool room. Definitely hearing burst turret fire. Something's going on up there, boys. Back for Blood. Oh, I forgot about that one. I actually forgot about Back for Blood. There's been some good updates for that as well, haven't there, Tal? Good combat in that. I actually like the combat mechanics of it. And World War Z was another good one. Jesus, what the fuck is going on up there, man? Yeah, clear. Full clear, mate. I reckon that's loot time, but... I've got a Drake Cutlass black marker. I don't know about yours. But, I mean, there's no way the turrets can get us in that trench, so it can only be another player being a douchebag. Metro games. Yeah, they are. They're very, very good. However, I would highly recommend... I know a lot of people will tell you to use the Redux versions. As someone that has actually played both versions multiple times, if you know what you're doing with the original variant and you're willing to run a reshade profile, I would not touch Redux with a fucking barge pole, mate. Redux does some really fucking stupid things to the visuals that are not an improvement in my opinion. And I'm not just talking about artistic license here, I'm talking about really fucking stupid things that make the game just less fucking scary. And I have had nothing but glitches with the Redux version, dude. The Redux version is by far the less stable. I played it on the PlayStation 4 and I played it on the PC, and Redux is shit in my opinion. Classic example of the original being better, I feel. Should we go and have a look at... I'll tell you what I'll do, but... do you want to go and have a look what's going on up there, man? Because, I mean, what I'll do is I'll put the box over there anyway. I'm just going to go and have a little ganders. Oh, is it you, Duke? Oh, shit. Oh, thanks, dude. Sorry, mate. I was going to say, I was really worried that something weird was going on. Sorry, Duke. Yeah, let us know, mate, because I was panicking then. I didn't want to go to all the trouble of looting it. I need to find out we hadn't got any way down here. I'll come and have a look at you. Wow. Whoa, dude, is that supposed to be happening? Oh, dude, that is... Is that trying to shoot... Is there anything I can do to help with one of the guns? Is there one of those like mounted guns I can help you with, Duke? Or... I don't think there is there? There's still one. Oh, there is. There's one here, look. And to be honest, Metro Exodus is the one that I haven't played a lot of, but I'm going to be honest. My already early impressions is that Metro Exodus is a bit shit, to be honest. I feel it's a great game, but it's not a great Metro game. You know, it's a real big step away from what, you know, the Metro games are, believe it or not, about the fucking Metro, right? Metro Exodus is, oh look, we've got a fucking train, dude. And, you know, like I said, it's not that it's a bad game, but it's not a Metro game. Nice, boys. Now, we got out of this last time by pressing Y if it works, so that did work. Nice aerial support there, Jit. Let's get him a little salute in, boys. Don't think that worked. I think my animations. What's that, Duke? What's this vessel I'm seeing here, dude? Oh, I like that. Oh, that is oh my god, I might have just found the ship that I'm going to love forever. This is like a Cutty Black, but fuckloads better. Oh, dude, I do like that, man. Oh, mate, she's like the Cutty Black who's been fucking roided up and pumping out fucking gym sessions all week long. Oh my god, it's a battle Cutty Black, man. I need one. Ah! Dude, what the fuck? What's that for? Oh, dude, you can clamber up it by... No fucking way, dude. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell, Buck. We can have a couple of boxes and a couple of PCVs in the back here, mate. How much is one of these bad boys going to cost me? Oh, mate. Look at this. Got living quarters. Orbital dropship troopers straight out of fucking Halo, right? Look at this. Oh, mate. Oh, I love... Oh, downstairs into the cockpit as well. Oh, I do like this, guys. What's this? Is this, 2 gunner seats? Is this another gunner seat? Turrets... What's the difference between a turret and a gunner? What's the actual difference? I mean... You're right, Darth. How are you, bro? Man, that is a sexy shit, bro. Gonna look at the engine. Oh! We flew off. Look at the engines on it as well. Oh my lord, that is beautiful. That is gorgeous, man. And that's only 4.4 million. Oh my lord. What's it like as a single pilot ship? Not very good. Dark Pictures are... Is that not the guys that do... Like Man of Medan and... Until Dawn and recently The Quarry and things like that? Is that lot? Or is that Dark Pictures? Don't think it is it? Or is it? Don't tell Chris Roberts. This one was an Invictus rental and they forgot to take it back after the event finished. So how long have you had it for, Duke? Have you had that like for a long time? That is nice. Oh shit, can I give you a ride to pick up your ship? Sorry, Duke. Sorry, mate. Sorry, I was bedazzled by your glistening beauty, my friend. We killed a lot of these doing the very... You killed a lot... I've never done a very hard risk target. I've never ever done it very hard. I've only ever done low risk dudes. Are they in that? Are they all? I come back to help, but I needed a piddle, but I needed a piddle, dude. You got any loot? Other. Is that it? Is that all we've got? Do I have a spare tractor beam? No, bro. I'm afraid I do not, sir. Did you forget your tractor beam? What have you been doing down here? You been having to manually do it, have you, bro? No, sorry, mate. Is there none down here? No. Okay, let's start getting some gear in it. Fat loot for the boys once again. Fat loot for the boys. Grab. Yeah, I should have got a lift from you, Duke. Sorry, bro. Because that's a long fucking walk home, isn't it, mate? I do like the... Oh, hang on. If I just did my arms thing again, I have, haven't I? Gotta be careful with that. So you basically had it for A month, have you? Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Don't want to do that. There we go. Love it, boys. Fucking love it, mate. Now we're getting some cool stuff. Cheers, Jeep. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's full. What the hell? How can that possibly be full? Hang on a minute. There's no way that is full, dudes. I've taken way more than that out on previous runs, haven't I? There is no way that box is full, dude. That woman's... I know it. I know, you know, there's a lot of variance in humanity, Dicoi, but that does not... I don't know. That doesn't look like a fucking woman to me, mate. You know, by the conventional sense of the word woman. You alright, dude? You're not getting any... Why am I not able to get any more in here, Buck? That can't be right, dude. I swear we've got tons more. In one of these boxes before now. One, two, three. Nah, that's bullshit, dude. There's no way that's right. Some of the items have super high SCU stats. Like what? Shotguns? Like what, dude? There's nothing in there I haven't brought back fucking 10 times over, dude. Like, literally. I've had one of these boxes with probably 15, 20 guns and 3 suits of armor in it. So it's not that, dude. I think the box is just broken. Because that's just fucking nowhere near. I've had like 2 pages of things in there, man. I was wondering if, like, maybe, like, there was something in the pockets that was glitching them out, but see what's in the pants. Nothing. Open. No. Yeah, it's not like there's even a grenade launcher or a whatever it is, a missile launcher or anything. So that's definitely not right. 100% not right. Oh, anytime you sell directly from a storage device, the next time you use it, it will bug out. Did you sell direct from the box bot? Because I've never done that. I always transfer it to local. I didn't know you could sell direct from the box, to be honest, Easy. Ah, that's what's happened then, dude. Did you sell in any weird way, Buck, or... Just look at the armor. How are you anyway, Taikoi? How's things? You alright, bro? Oh, I like your armor, dude. So, you've not sold directly from the box? I was going to say, I don't see how you'd sell from, but clearly something's happened, hasn't it, Easy? So there's no way that box is normal, dude. I've had to, like, remove, like, you know, sat here for 5+ minutes, haven't I, transferring from the box into local inventory. Dude, that's glitched to fuck. We'll have to get a fresh one. To be honest, we have exchanged, it has exchanged hands a few times today, hasn't it? I really like that armor, dude. That armor is, what armor is that, bro? I like the little butt cape as well. That's really nice, man. Isn't it? Look at that. I like the blue as well. The blue lighting around it. That is nice, dude. Detail is just staggering, isn't it? Don't like the heat, Daikoi. Yeah, there's been a lot of folks struggling at the moment, aren't there? I haven't got the heat here, Dykel. Yeah, it's been really bad for me, dude. I'm kind of... I would happily take your weather from you. Yeah. That's ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, that's barely even worth bothering with when it's like that. But anyway, let's not worry about it. It's let's take her out because we ain't getting anything else in it, so we might as well take what we've got, right? Shame. Just another little shame. Do you want to give us a... Should we get into your ship and you drop us off, Duke, or... Why? What's happened, Dravos? What's happened to you, dude? Have you had another... Dr. Nasus had a really bad day the other day. I think he did a character reset. And I think he lost like a good chunk of change, to be honest. Beelzebub, you fixed the bug not being able to eat or drink from inventory. Go to your spawn station, dump all inventory into local, kill yourself, get the inventory back. So, yeah, it's too much. Yeah, you might as well just log in, log out. Beelzebub. Yeah, I've had that one fixed with a log in, log out kind of thing. Jags mentioned that. It's the one where I can't eat and it's just the animation I'd like to fix rather than the one. Like normally a log in, log out resolves my eating animation glitch, which is different to that one. But yeah, Jags, thanks for that though, Beelzebub. It's one to remember. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you had to die. Yeah, I had the same thing. That's the persistent version of it, isn't it? Is that someone? Oh, it's you with a... I wondered what was going on out there. It looked like there's a dude like flying around your ship. It's the corpse you've got, isn't it? Did you see their plans for the future when you die? No, no one's mentioned it. Travis, what's up? What do you mean? The plans for the future when you die? What's going on, dude? I like this little step plate. Can't believe that even the box is glitched out today. That's a shame, isn't it? And if I put that away, I think if you... Oh, I think that's so cool. I think it's really nice. All good, boys. I've been trying. I'll tell you what, we've done quite a lot actually, Beelzebub. And you know what? What's interesting, Beelzebub? I still have 1,001 things still to do. Do you know what I mean? It's not like it's not like you know, I've rinsed repeated the content because there's nothing else. To be honest, it's like today. It's really seeing how the things I've done before organically changes. Depending on, you know, what missions pop up and, you know, playing alongside Buck, you know, and, you know, just that playing alongside Buck, you know, I accidentally shot him earlier. I had to go and, you know, get rid of my crime stat. You know, Duke's here with this. Oh, thought you'd fallen out then, but. This is mad that I can actually walk around in a ship that is flying around and not be like bouncing about all over the place. Now, I'm sure, you know, it's not always as smooth as that, and I'm sure there are problems, but. That is pretty damn cool, isn't it, you know? So we might as well get that back out. Check it out the door. How are you getting on it in general though, Beelzebub? Are you've been making progress, albeit steadily, I suppose. Oh my god, just for a minute then, I thought I didn't have a helmet on. Do you want this to sell, Buck? Do you want what's on this one, dude? Hang on, I'll bring it over to your ship. You might as well sell it, dude. There you go, bro. Fat loot, my friend. Fat loot. Oh, yeah, don't put that in mine. Don't put that in mine, Duke. Chuck it over in, box. Yeah, no, I don't want it, Duke. Yeah, don't worry, mate. I'll get a fresh box and have another bash with it. Don't worry, mate. Let me get... You might as well take this bot if you want it, mate. No, take it, but take it. You might as well. I've got quite a lot of cash at the moment, but so I don't want it on the ship. I'm just going to throw him out, dude. So there's no point putting it in there. I've got no interest in having a dead corpse in the back of my cutty, dude. You're right, BLC. I'm doing okay, things I need to do. I can navigate in a city, etc. Although landing in Lawville at night is. Oh yeah, I had the problem in Area 18, dude. I honestly did. The first time I went there off stream, right, it was daylight. See, the only way I knew how to land in Area 18, Beelzebub. Oh, that's not mine. That's not my ship. Oh, fuck. I see what you mean now, but I'm so sorry, dude. I saw you in the ship, so I thought it was yours. I'm so sorry, bro. Yeah, sorry, mate. Sorry, dude. So I saw you in there, so I assumed it was your ship. My bad, bro. My bad. Yeah, and so I went down to Area 18, and all I remembered was looking for, like, the flashing air traffic control tower. And, like, the purple bits that kind of showed me a little bit about where I needed to land. And, of course, what happened was, I went there in the daylight, you know, daytime. I couldn't see shit, dude. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, that is cool. What? My character's, like, shielding himself. Oh man, that is so neat. Oh shit, that's cool, man. Damn, dude. You might as well ditch the box, dude. It's glitched out. I think, like Easy said, it's whatever we've done today, but you know, no fault of ours. Whatever we've done today has clearly glitched that SCU, hasn't it? Because that barely held anything compared to what we've got in them before. So we'll have to make a new one anyway, bro. Hey, right, Ninja, how you doing, mate? How much does a hab cost? A hab? A rock? A rock? What, to buy? I think they're actually really expensive to buy in the game, aren't they? To rent it, it's only like about 3,000-4,000 credits, so I've only ever rented them, to be honest. So what was this then, Dravos? So they plan to make... So hang on, have you got a link to this, Dravos? Just so we can see like the actual official spiel on it, if it's bad, so we can kind of make sure we're not interpreting anything. They plan to make it so your avatar has a limited number of respawns, but each time you die, you become more and more robotic. And once you reach a point, your avatar dies and you have to pick up playing as your chosen heir. This is supposed to be around the same time frame of when they added levelable skills and such. See, that's interesting because I was told that there was no... And see, this is interesting, see, because I was quite interested in seeing if the game would have role-playing style statistics in the future. You know, is it something they were going to add? And I understood, oh, maybe not in the virtual, should I say, persistent universe, but maybe it's something they'd add for Star Citizen Squadron 42 gameplay. You know, so you know, you'd have like a strength, a charisma, a tribute, and all that kind of stuff. But the chat we had last time in chat was that there was no plans on adding role-playing-esque statistics and things. So that's interesting because, you know, I mean, I'm not sure I like the idea of role-playing statistics in this kind of thing. I don't know if I'd be for it or against it without knowing more anyway, you know? I mean, what are the stats going to change? Do you see my point? I mean, at the moment, it's kind of level playing field. You've got a ship, I've got a ship, you've got a suit of armor, I've got a suit of armor, whatever. What would role-playing stats change? I mean, where's this information coming from? You're right, Trim. You're right, mate. You had a nice day. So it's about 130k to buy a rock, 52. That's probably what I was getting confused by. It's actually, I felt it was very expensive in-game cash, didn't I? You know, I thought the rock was way overpriced, but yeah, I mean, who cares, you know? I won't, yeah. It's so cheap. 130 grand is like one run of Quantanium. So why would you want to buy it for 52 quid? But you all right, Ninja? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm not. I'd be interested to see the where that information is coming from, Dravos. So where we can sort of piece it apart, because they're definitely getting a lot of conflicting information there. He needs to make 130k, Darth. Prospecting, dude. Take a prospector out. In fact, talking of prospector, we've got a little bit of time here, haven't we? Let's get the engines off. Is this thing about ready to nuke us out of orbit? Oh, no, it isn't, because Duke shot everything, didn't he? Yeah, nice one, Jig. Good stuff, man. Beautiful. Good, nice little landing down there, but hidden away from the turrets, wasn't it? I kind of like that. It was actually in their monthly talk or whatever they do. So it is direct from their own mouths. See, I'd love to know more about that, Dravos. You know, before I write it off. I mean, I kind of like the idea of a death penalty if you die too much over time. But the question is how long does it take you to get back? More importantly, what are those stats actually affecting? You know, is a pilot who has had a character alive for a long time? Is it the equivalent of bullet spread? Or aiming down sights and not having to hold your breath? You know, what are the benefits to the stats exactly, you know? In a world that, I don't know, it's interesting, dude. I mean, it opens... Because I'd written it off. I was told that none of that was happening, that wasn't something they were looking into. Not even in Squadron 42, which is a single-player game. And I was, like, really shocked by that, because I assumed Squadron 42 would be all about role-play statistics, you know, almost like a Fallout game, you know, increasing your charisma or your physical strength and things. Yeah, interesting, Dravos. Yeah, don't worry about it now, dude. But if you get a link to the original stuff, it'd be really nice for me to watch that, because, you know, I don't really have a comment on it without knowing more about what they're up to. So if I go to Arc before you get there, Duke, I can probably double click on it, can't I? All right, let's do it. I'm gonna go and grab the prospector. I've had a mad day today, actually. I've been very chill today. It's been a big thanks to Buck and Duke as well. Nice to see how things can go horribly wrong, Buck. When playing at a party, shooting your mate in the head. I do apologise. You had less downtime. What I really like about that, Buck, is that I shot you, albeit accidentally, yeah? But I am the one who paid the price. You know, luckily I could get you back on your feet with the med pen, but I was the one that then had to go and get rid of my crime stat. So, you know, got to pay the piper, ain't you, bro? Yeah, I felt like this yesterday, BLC Bob. I really did, mate. I could almost taste it, but... the original penalty was supposed to be when insurance comes in, limited insurance uses and prices go up the more your shit blows up. Yeah, that's to be honest, Travis, that's what I expected, but with a market cap, you know what I mean? So, you know, if you're caught in a back-to-back loop of death for whatever reason, you know, it would heat. You know, there would be a ceiling on insurance, and then the longer you were before your next death, it would slowly dissipate, Travis. But it's like I said, there's no point being upset about it until we know more, because it could be, well, don't worry about it, you die 4 or 5 times, or it could be 100 times, and then you start a new clone, for example, with new memory wipe, but it might only take you a couple of hours to get everything back, or a couple of days, or it might take a month to get it back. So without knowing more, you know, there's no reason criticising it. It could be a brilliant thing. They're gonna know more than we do, so I'm not gonna worry until I see the final suggestion, really. My day's been good, Trim. Yeah, Trim. Sorry, we've been doing all right, mate. We've been doing all right. We've put together a few gameplay loops with a few twists to it today. To be honest. You got the inventory bug. Gutted, but it happens, dude. Wonder if that's had anything to do with the box. Wonder if the try putting some stuff in the box when you get back on, but you know the cargo box that we can't put anything in. Just see if you can put your armor in it. See if that's affected anything. Yeah, go for it, Travels. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, no, definitely, 100%. Yeah, I'd love to have a read of it or a watch of it, whatever it is. So like I said, the thing is, Travels, people don't go out of their way to say things that are wrong, you know. So the people that are saying this wasn't going to happen, they're not wrong. It's just it's only probably just been announced or something, you know. So yeah, I'm all for it. You know, link away anything that's new that might shed some light on things that we've taken for granted or made assumptions of. We need to stay ahead of the curve, don't we? So yeah, go fucking link away, mate. I'm quite looking forward to seeing it. Because, like I said, I was surprised we weren't going down that route, you know? I was very surprised that we weren't going to see some kind of character statistical progression, a learn by doing thing. But I couldn't figure out how they do it in a game like this, you know, in a big virtual world, you know. Okay, you do a lot of mining. So how is your character better at mining than someone else? You know, what does that statistic change, you know? And I couldn't quite get my head around it. So when folks kind of says, well, no, that's not going to be a thing, I was like, well, I get it then, because I don't know how I'd implement it either. The first mouthful, gulp. But then you got to remember Pyken, who got pissed last night, Beelzebub, and changed his name on Twitch, and has been desperately checking his various social media outlets to make sure he's not done anything silly. Cheers, Dravos. No, I know what you're saying is real. No, I get it. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, peeps that said it wasn't going to happen, or that it wasn't, say, maybe an element they were looking at. There we go. Death of a spaceman. Where's this engineering? Death of a spaceman. My goal with Star Citizen is to build a universe that I want to play in day after day. Oh, hang on. Where am I reading this about? Hang on. Where am I going? This is just general. This has got a Demon Souls link. Oh, here we go. So is this by Chris Roberts or someone, is it? Or... Oh, there's loads. Oh, Dravos, I'm going to have a proper look at this. This looks really interesting, dude. Nice one, dude. Oh, that looks really interesting. God, the amount... I'll tell you what, some of the meetings for this game must be fascinating. You know, the ideas they bounce around in there. It's like you say, they drive us. Are they biting off more than they can chew? Yeah, have we reached the point where they really need to say, right, look, we need someone to take control of this project now? And we just say that's it, you know. We need to get something. I don't know. I just don't. The game's so vast already, innit? Do I want them to do that? I don't know. A bit more stability. But then I get games like today and yesterday where stability hasn't even been a problem, you know. He says as he goes to crash into a station as he gets a 30k error record. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Let's move her around just a smidge. Beautiful, boys. Look at that. Gorgeous. Like a kiss on a baby's forehead, mate. Softly, softly. Gorgeous, man.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant... Engines offline.
No, all the ships have different MFD layouts. So you see that physical construct of MFDs and things? So all the ships have like a different physical construct. You know, rudders, pedals, and flight sticks, yokes, all the rest of it. But if you like, the superimposed augmented reality heads-up display is fairly static for all the ships. And that is very much a kind of placeholder until other things have been finalised. And although a lot of people will say, you know, things like this and not necessarily know what they're talking about, or it's just, you know, pipe dream fanboyism, I think there's a lot of credibility to that one, because, for example, ships that don't have VTOL have the VTOL tag on them, so it is kind of like you know an augmented reality overlay for all ships, I guess. Dr. Arcade. Is that I just saw Juking his prospector over there. Right, nuts. You just saw a video using the loot body can trigger the inventory. So opening armor or grabbing the armor. Sorry. Saw a vid using the loot body can trigger the inventory. So opening armor or grabbing the armor is the workaround. I don't know what you mean. Not workaround for what? Hang on. What are we talking about here, bro? How long have you been playing this game? This is, I think it's more likely day 25. I could be wrong. I'm going to double check it over the weekend if I get a chance. I think this is day 25 and I stream 7 hours a day. Every day of the week. So 25 days back to back, 7+ hours a day. To give you some idea. However, although I've been gifted a huge amount of cash by a lot of really generous people, I haven't really broken into it as of yet. So most of what we've seen is what you would see if you picked up the game at the very, very cheapest possible purchase, which is about $45. So about 30 quid. So to think that I've got this enjoyment out of this for about 30, 35 pounds. I don't think I even paid that for it. I think I paid $30 for it many, many moons ago. So for a game to give me this amount of satisfaction, you know, I couldn't give a fuck. You know, it's easily already, you know, even if I never played it again after today, which is never going to fucking happen. It's already paid for itself, really, for my own entertainment fund. So the inventory bug. The infinite inventory bug? Using the loot. So I just referred using the loot. Body can trigger the inventory. So opening armor or grabbing the armor is the workaround. So hang on. So I don't understand that. So if I've got the inventory bug, I'd come into here, yeah? And what would I do, dude? Because I won't be able to see this panel, this panel, this panel, or this panel. So are you saying take the armor off? Not. Opening armor or grabbing the armor is the workaround. Oh, that's a good... So if I get the inventory bug, try taking all my armor off, yeah? We'll give it a bash, dude. We'll give it a... Oh, no. To avoid getting the bug, take armor off the body. You're not making any sense, mate. Making no sense at all. You're right, Trim. Can you get used to it? When you get used to it, can't rush a game. And he just got one, but to be honest, I think you like the detail of it. Yeah, I think that's what we all like about it, mate. All the people that criticise it are the sort of people that wouldn't play it anyway, even if it worked really well, because they're not sort of, you know. So someone mentioned earlier, you know, the motions we had to go through to pick up the loot, but it's a simulator, right? I can't carry 45 weapons in my hands, you know. It's, you know, I don't want to sit here fanboy defending the game. I've had many streams where, including today, where, you know, I won't defend the game, you know, when it's doing things that that shouldn't really be a problem. But to belittle it for all the wrong reasons gets very tiring, to be honest. Everyone's got an opinion on Star Citizen, but very few of them have actually put any real time into it. It's just follow the crowd mentality. It's an MMO at the end of the day. You can't judge this game in an hour. You can't judge this game in probably 30, 40, 50 hours. I know I couldn't. You know, my first impressions were, fucking hell, dude. You know, I don't even know what I'm doing. So how can I judge if the game's any good or not until I start learning it? Nah, you're reading way too much into it, Dravos. I'm sorry. You're scaremongering yourself to the point of absurdity. To even your comment there, if you don't get an air in game, it's like a permanent death. That's nonsense talk, mate. They're not going to make it so you can permanently die and you can't carry on playing, mate. That's just never going to happen, dude. The community, they would know that's, yeah. You're worrying about something we don't know anything about, Dravos, you know? If you want an excuse to walk away from the game, there's plenty of reasons to walk away from it. But what you're saying there is worrying about nothing. It's worrying about getting hit by a boss when you leave the house to go to Radges to get yourself a Bex Blue, mate. You know, it's pointless, dude. You're worrying about things you've got no idea about, mate. I just relax, dude. You either enjoy the game in 3.17.1 or you don't. Don't worry about it. You're reading so into it. Between the lines like I've never seen before, mate. Just chill, mate. That dude's spoken about so many things in this game that have never come to fruition, that he's flip-flopped on. Just don't worry about it, mate. It's like I said, just play the game today. Not this so-called nonsense of the future. The game may never get to that point, dude, you know? Like I said, play it for 3.17.1. If you enjoy it here today, you're going to get wiped anyway. This is the ridiculous thing about these conversations. This game's going to get wiped anyway. You're literally going to have a permadeath when the game comes out, Travos. So why are you playing it now anyway if you're going to worry about things like that? Just doesn't make sense to me, dude. Just enjoy it. Play it. It's a great game. You know, you're worrying about something that is going to happen because we are going to get a wipe. So don't worry about whether it's going to happen when the game goes live, dude. No, it's bullshit, dude. You're not going to have permadeath in this game, dude. I'm sorry, Dragos. If this game had permadeath, where your account literally gets reset to day one with no money and no ships, it's never going to happen, Dravos. I'm sorry, mate, but you're talking nonsense, bro. Can you imagine all the people that spent thousands of pounds in this game, bro? Suddenly get a character reset. It's never going to happen, mate. Right, I'm going to go down to... Where are we going to go? I'm not sure. Well, I think I've locked onto buckets, haven't I? I'm dropping behind GG. Yeah, exactly, Hashi. Exactly. Like I said, if you want to walk away from the game, walk away from the game. Don't walk away from the game because of, you know, nonsense that's may or may not happen. You know, we don't have to justify walking away. Just be honest with yourself, man. Like I said, you're gonna get a reset anyway. You know, that's the absurd nature of this. Everything I have right now, because I've only got an Aurora. If this game releases tomorrow, I've got nothing. Everything's gone. So I'm already aware of that, you know. You want to go to the refinery, Darth. Go to a refinery. You'll be able to rent the cutty and the rock there. But then you do have to go to a moon surface refinery, so a mining facility to actually pick it up. And that's what always throws me, dude. Right, let's start scanning, boys. Loadout here, I think. Let me just sort this out, guys. So
Off for today.
degrees.
Thanks for the stream. Have a pint on me.
Hey, Beelzebub, thank you very much, bro. I'd love to say I would, but I always say that I will. Then I always think, but I've got a stream tomorrow, mate. I'd only have to have half a fucking... I tell you what, half a... I don't know what's a weak alcoholic drink, mate. An Alka-Pop. I'd be out for a fortnight, mate. And what was it? I had what was it? Was it one of those big bottles of Beck's Blue? I think I had like 300ml we worked out of a Beck's, an actual proper Beck's once, Bob. I think it was during a Valheim stream, and the whole stream, dude, I literally couldn't stop crying, mate. I was, oh, my stomach. Oh, dude, I felt so poorly, bro. That was on like less than a pint of lager, man. Oh, fucking hell, it was rough, dude. I tell you what, I'll have some cheesy chips, Bob. Oh, dearie, mate. Very kind of you, mate. Thank you. Oh, I like the yellow. Oh, I like the... Oh, now, guys. No, I do like the yellow. Oh, hang on a minute. Now, does that mean... Hang on. Does this mean the pips are yellow? Oh, no, they're still white. Oh, that's a bastard. Alright, if the little star pips were white, I'd have been super chuffed. Sorry, yellow. That would have been a really nice change, wouldn't it? Let me just slow down. Let me get the rest of my coffee. I think the girlfriend's just come back, which is a little bit worried. She's actually technically at work today. We used to do the same in the studio I worked in. Would throw out ideas and see how much the forums melted about it. Yeah. Look, they are not going to create a game, right, where you have a permadeath situation, where you lose everything you've ever worked at. No game since the dawn of time is going to do that kind of thing. Not especially not if money's involved. So, and like I said, we already know that that is going to happen because we're in an early access state. So it's going to happen because of early access. To suggest that's going to happen in a final product where people have invested potentially thousands and thousands of hours into something, it's game suicide. No one's going to play it, are they? Just literally going to take it away. So, and like I said, it's not even a thing, you know. It's not even a thing, you know. There's no point in worrying about it. It's like I said, you can't judge this game on what it is tomorrow. You can't judge this game on what it was yesterday. All you can judge it on is the current patch. And if you like the current patch, brilliant. Go and enjoy it. If you don't, fucking don't worry about it. And don't stress. Because all you're going to do is just bring negativity into your own life for a game that right now you do enjoy. We've all played games, you know. And they make a patch that kills it. I mean, what was that one that everyone talks about? Star Wars Galaxies, right? That's got to be the classic, right? No, I never played it, so I can't even speak from personal experience. Star Wars Galaxies, every time I ever mention it, chat's like, oh, fucking hell, greatest fucking game ever, bro. Best fucking MMO, fucking amazing. And then overnight, something happened and they fucked it. Like a classic fucking, you know, what the fuck, dude? You know, it happens, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about things that are not yet happened, mate. It's nothing to bring into computer games. It's there's enough of that shit in the world, mate. Enjoy it for what it is today. What tomorrow brings, none of us know. It could be good, it could be amazing, it could be fucking awful. But why worry, mate? One day the servers will be turned off and Star Citizen will never exist. Does that mean we don't play it anymore? No, it doesn't. Will Star Citizen even get a patch this year? Fuck knows. Who knows, boys? Who knows? If you like it today, play it today. If you don't like it tomorrow, don't play it tomorrow. Life can be so simple. Well, it's not about not believing you, Drabble. So I don't think anyone's saying they don't believe you. It's just that you're scaremongering yourself about something that hasn't happened, dude. So if you don't want to play it, mate, don't play it, bro. And no one's going to think any more or less of you. They're just going to think you're a bit mad for stopping playing a game that you're enjoying because of something that Chris Roberts may or may not have written that you've read between the lines of. When that dude's batshit crazy, and we all know it is, in the nicest possible way, dude. So it's your call, dude. You leave the people that are enjoying it to enjoy it, mate. And if you don't want to play it, you don't play it, bro. But you are getting yourself wound up over fucking nothing, bro. I can assure you, mate. Let us know what you do play. Because we're looking for other games anyway, dude. So if you do find anything, Trevor. So Starbase was mentioned by Irene earlier. I'm quite looking forward to seeing what that's about. I think it had a bit of a bad rep when it first popped up. So I'll have a look. Well, we think so, Ninja. We'll believe it when we see it. Like I said, I know people say it's going to happen in 2 weeks. I just ignore it, Ninja. I'm not interested, mate. I'm not interested at all in when the next patch is. And then I can't be disappointed, can I? And this is what I'm trying to get over to people. You got to get your fucking head out of the sand with these early access games. It's going to lead to disappointment, man. Well, why? Why put yourself through it? If it doesn't come out in 3 weeks, it doesn't come out in 3 weeks. If it doesn't come out for a year, it doesn't come out for a year. Do you enjoy 3.17.1 now? It's a simple fucking question. Do you enjoy 3.17.1 now? Fucking play the game then. If you don't, fuck off. It's not a problem, is it? It could not be any fucking simpler. Alright, Quantanium already. Too much worrying in the world. Enjoy it. Live in the moment. Enjoy life. You might not be here tomorrow. All this talk about getting hit by a bus. The aliens have landed. There's flying buses sparking people out all over the world, apparently. Should I rent a Prospector for 3 days? No. Do not rent a Prospector for 3 days, dude. No. Just don't worry about it. No. Fucking don't do it, bro. Do not rent a Prospector for 3 days. Honestly, the amount of savings you make is fucking negligible anyway. Don't worry about it, dude. Just stick with a daily rental, dude. And the thing is, because you never know then, you might not be able to log on tomorrow or the day after, you know, something might come up. So what's the point, dude? Honestly, the amount of money you save from renting a ROC's it's not worth it, dude. You make that back on a single Hadonite delivery. So don't stress yourself, man. But Dravos, what you're doing, right, is you're not listening to what I'm saying, are you? You're so caught up in your own worrisome thoughts that you're literally missing the point, yeah? Right now, every single thing you do in this game, yeah, forget everything you've just read, every single thing you do in this game today, right, is going to get wiped. Yes or no? Because it's a yes. It's not a negotiable question. Everything you do in this game today is not going to be here when this game goes live, okay? So, what is the point in worrying about permadeath? Because you already know you're going to lose it all, dude. In which case, if you don't want to do that, then you're not making a decision about playing the game today. You're already making a decision about whether you're going to play the game when it goes to final release. And that could be... You might not be alive when that happens, dude. So why are you worrying about it? You either play it today, or you don't. Your worst case scenario is already in 100% effect. It's gonna happen. You're gonna have a character wipe with everything you own. It's going to happen. So don't play it then. And then when the game does go live, you can ascertain whether or not there's a permadeath situation and make a decision about whether you're going to invest. So it literally, you have nothing to worry about. You just make a decision. It could not be any simpler, dude. Don't worry, man. You know, well, why stress over it? It's, you know, it's, you've already got your apocalyptic scenario written in stone. Right, are we at 179 or not? On that, I am at 179. Let's see if we can ping this lot. You're in, from a new perspective, easier on a rocker prospector. Well, rented, there's no... Oh, dude, there is no reason. Do not buy... Or, sorry, do not rent a prospector. There is really no reason to rent a prospector. Other than having some fun with it, so bear in mind. But if you're trying to make money, you can't mine Quantanium in a rented prospector. Because all rented equipment can't have... essentially the modules changed. So you just won't be able to realistically get Quantanium with a rented prospector. So it's dead money, dude. You can make very little cash with a prospector without Quantanium. You can, don't get me wrong. Don't let it put you off trying it. But it's quite an expensive rental. You know, it's 50 grand. You can get a rock and a Cutty Black for less money. And you will make much more money out of doing Hadonite runs on a place like Lyria or wherever you want to go. To be honest, dude. So, there's, you know, if it's just about money making and not just generally, you know, getting to fly around in a new ship, then don't worry about it, dude. You're right, Hashi. You've tasted a schedule in the games and make worlds is never boring. You do have a ton of stress if the suits are dicks and just want their cash quick without understanding it takes years to make something special. Yeah, it's like I said, it's permadeath is a thing, you know. I already have a permadeath situation here, you know. I know everything I'm doing here will get wiped, so if the final game has a permadeath state, then obviously I'll see what that permadeath state is like. You know, what does it mean to me? Does it mean you know, I might rethink joining the final product? But that's the decision that's in the future, right? Don't need to be worrying about it today, do I? I mean, I could get a patch tomorrow. I mean, the one thing I have to remember is a lot of you have actually been through wipes, haven't you? So money gets reset and non-purchased ships will get reset. That's right, isn't it? That's happened, I presume, many times over the years. But I think over the more recent updates, you've been able to retain your fleet and cash to some degree, from what you've been telling me. You know, you more seasoned players. But it doesn't mean it's guaranteed, does it? You know? I suppose sometimes they almost do want to press the reset button when things change, you know, to see how that early game balances. But I suppose as more and more people start playing the game, you know, the need to have that live playtest audience probably diminishes a little bit. So maybe that's why they don't necessarily push a full reset every time these days. Did you buy one in the same place? I don't know. Actually, I've got no idea where you buy the rock from, dude. I've never bought one. In fact, I don't know where to buy anything, to be honest, mate. I bought the Prospector. And the only reason I found the Prospector was because chat told me where to go. I think I went to Lawville, didn't I, to get the Prospector. But yeah, it's... yeah, I don't know where... I tell you what, the one thing I don't know where to buy, like I wouldn't even know where to start, is ground vehicles. So yeah, like for the Rock, I would have no idea where to go. And there's like hover bikes, there's tanks, there's the mule that we learnt about yesterday. It's such a shame that the miner's helmet doesn't do the pings in yellow as well. That would be such a nice... I'm actually quite disappointed in that, actually. Just come and do some VLRTs with me, Daxos. Sorry, Daxos. Dravos. Get some fun back in Star Citizen, mate. You watch me crash into things. You'll be back in the happy land in no time, mate. Have you heard of the Daymar Rally Grum? No. Is that like a racing event in the cars? Is that a thing? I can imagine that could easily be a thing. Oh, there's another double node. Found a couple of nodes so far, but... What's the most pricey ship there is? I don't know, dude. I assume the Reclaimer's got to be one of the most expensive in-game. And I don't really know how the rest of it works, because I think you have to unlock tiers almost, don't you? So even if I went and bought, like, the Javelin, which actually isn't in the game, which I think is $1,700, and they give me what's called a Loner, which is a Hammerhead, and a couple of others. I think only once you bought that do you then unlock the options for even bigger things. I really don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Genuinely don't know. If we're talking about Death of a Spaceman, just know it's been rescinded. Permadeath was removed with caveats, but your characters there will get all your stuff and like 75% of your reputation. Oh, so it's reputation. Ah, there you go, you see. Like I said, worrying over nothing, boys. Cheers, script. I always say, and this is a good example of this, guys, when it comes to an early access game, right, and I mean this on the flip side of this, because obviously, you know, this is an interesting one, because, you know, so someone that likes the game, you know, might have been, you know, put off a little bit, and you know, that's bad, you know. Whatever, you know, you got to make your own minds up, but don't trust early access. Just don't trust it. It doesn't matter whether it's 450 million fucking crowdsource funded Star Citizen or some little indie developer, the Valheim devs, whatever. Don't make any decision on what they're talking about. They don't live in the world of what may or may not happen. Make a decision today about what you do with the most valuable commodity in your life. And that is your time, okay? Make a decision based on what it is today. Because you're not playing the game for tomorrow. You have no idea what's going to happen tomorrow in an early access game. You don't know what's going to happen in a AAA big blockbuster super duper release game. Look at Star Wars Galaxies. You know, don't buy things based on promises. You know, you don't do it in any other walk of life, really, do you? Unless you're into crypto. You know, you're just wasting energy on worrying about things that may never happen. And who knows? Maybe the things you worry about turn out to be the best things that ever happened, you know? You couldn't see the wood for the trees. Alright, let's see if we can... I'm not having a lot of luck with my nodes here, am I, unfortunately? Yeah, what I did learn, right, apparently, the planets and moons and the distances involved in Star Citizen, am I right, it's a 1/6 scale, is it? So taking into account, you know, actual gravitational forces and, you know, I guess the behind-the-scenes theoretical mass, etc. of these moons and planets, everything operates at a 1/6 scale, does it? So to make it at least... I guess, traversable. Does that make sense? Is that right? You right, Warzap? How you doing, bro? How's things? quite like the idea of that. So we will actually be playing. There was another game that did this, wasn't it? Wait, was it? Was it? Oh, hang on, wasn't it? Oh fuck, what was that like pirate game that sort of didn't really do very well, based on? I was going to say Atlas. Is it called
welcome
Atlas?
to Gold Sub Dick.
It was basically Ark on the ocean seas, wasn't it? Oh, and Bob, thank you so much for the 1226 as well, Beelzebub. Big hugs, man. Big hugs. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? In Atlas, didn't you have to like have an heir? Didn't you actually have to have a child or something? Otherwise, that was it. I seem to remember there was something like that, wasn't there? I don't know how that mechanic was implemented, but it's quite interesting though, because I like the idea of it, because we do, you know, how are we constantly getting resurrected? And from what little I understand, we do get resurrected back at the med bays, like almost as a clone, don't we? And doesn't that lend some sort of understanding to how the apprehension quests are? So that, for example, we're after a bad guy, right? And we go and kill them. We're not actually apprehending them, we kill them, right? And then when they're sort of, I guess, you know, quantic memory, the things that make up who they are, that ends up being transferred to like a new clone or something, which is then immediately under house arrest. You know, you've actually got to go out almost to kill them to reboot them in another body. There's something like that, isn't there? Kind of like a bit of an explanation to how death works in the game, I suppose. So I'm quite, you know, I can buy into that. It reminded me a little bit of that show on Netflix called, I think they called them Skins, didn't they? What was it called? Anyone remember? Double barrel name? Ooh, like a cybery punk kind of. Anyone remember? They think of the Netflix show I'm talking about. Oh, it's right on the something to do with like oh, that's it, Altered Carbon. That's it, Duke. I was never gonna get that actually, man. I was about to go off on a right tangent there, bro. But yeah, so it's a bit like that, right? I mean, I'm not saying the same, but a little bit like that, yeah. Obviously, I assume you are a more almost identical clone kind of thing. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see what the. I'm gonna have to have a swig of my coffee because I'm not getting anywhere here. Underdog, thank you for the follow. Yukon, thank you for the follow. Son Marcus, thank you for the follow. Beelzebub, thank you ever so much, dude. Appreciate that, mate. Yeah, you see something they were called stacks. Is it a stack, not a skin? Yeah, I can't. I only watched the first season. I don't think I watched the second season. Yeah, it's because I've got a mining helmet on, Richard. Yeah, you're right, Dick. How are you, bro? Yeah, it's a mining helmet, and unfortunately, what it doesn't do is do the pips, the node pips in yellow. It's actually something I wanted to test out, which is why I've come out in the prospector, so I'm a little bit disappointed actually, but because that would have been a bit easier for folks to see on the stream, you see. But yeah, never mind. You need help cracking a 6,000 rock, 28%. Where are you, bro? Do you want me to? Let me head out, bro. I'll come and find you, mate. I found a couple of rocks, but they were really low quality, dude. Really low quality. Okay, bro. Right. So I've not done this before. So how do I find Duke? Let's keep heading a little bit out of the atmosphere. We'll jump into the skyline, and we're going to zoom in down here. I'm going to twizzle this around so it's kind of. I think I've already fucked it. I shouldn't have done that first. Yeah, that's a pain. Let them come out. So let me go into there. I just did the same thing. So the trouble is I can't zoom in on that planet at all. Oh, it's let me do it. I think I was just really lucky, to be honest. Duke. Now, if I come in at buckets, I won't come flying into you. However, it's only if you're on the horizon I need to worry, or off horizon, yeah? Because it will try and plot me through the planet, yeah? I mean, should I try it, Duke? No, I'm not going to risk it, mate. Because I might take you out with me. Is it a shooting star? No, it's fucking Grump fucking up the nav computer again. What system is Draymar in? That is Crew. CRU, isn't it? And I think Crusade. Oh yeah, Crusade. And that's the. Is that the gas giant? Is that the one with Port Olisar and company? Actually, a lot further. So hang on. Does that mean I can now jump to Duke or not? Or should I not do it? Should I not do it? I did, you know what's really funny, Travis? I've got to admit, mate. I did wonder, like, I wonder when it was written anyway. I did wonder, you know, is it something like 24 hours ago? So, in other words, you know, is the community not found out about it yet? Are we having a discussion that is yet to, you know, unfold in the, like, script says, doesn't it? I think the whole game's like that, Dravos. You can almost feel it, can't you? There's things in this game that, you know, they're almost relics from the past. I still feel like the whole, like, swarm setup in Arena Commander, it was there because there was fuck all else to do, right? I'm sure of it. You know, I'm sure we spoke of it. In fact, I mean, you and I that spoke about it, Dravos. You know, a situation where why is Arena Commander? You know, it's not even a tutorial, but back in the day, that was all there really was to do, was Arena Commander. So you did Arena Commander, you earned these virtual points, and you use those virtual points to get better ships, right? So a nice little gameplay loop, absolutely. But literally, completely no fucking reason to have that, really. You know, with the current build of the game, you know, there really isn't. Better off serving a purpose more as a training ground for new players, but. I did think about it. To be honest, not what I'll do. I'll try that outside of. I'll try it with Buck. Buck's already been shot in the face once today. He's used to it, mate. But Buck's a good one. He's a good old soldier. There's the other mistake, Travos. Reddit. Reddit is both. Oh man, honestly, Reddit. I love Reddit and I hate Reddit. I don't like the format of Reddit more than anything. I've always found Reddit like feels old school. Never liked it, man. But I have to say, when Reddit gets it right, it can be a wonderful source of information and discussion. But the main reason I use Reddit these days is actually for troubleshooting issues with games. Oh shit, I'm coming down fast, dude, and my autometer's not working, is it? Why am I... Wow, Jesus. It's really weird. I looked at my altimeter a minute ago and I swear it was working. And then I just suddenly looked down and I thought, whoa, dude, what's going on? I'm not in decoupled mode, am I? No. I'm just coming in behind you. So I'll act as, what do we call it? We act as the stabilising miner, don't we? So I'm going to come in so he's got a view on me. Hopefully he knows I'm here now. Well, let me come in. Nice and steady. No accidents in Grumbodian prospecting, look. I'll wait for you to hit it, Jeek, and then I'll fire up, mate. Now I know you know where I am. I assume it's this big bad boy here, is it? That'll be the one. Right, let me know if you want me to pump it, dude. I'll keep it at 0. Just let me know. Oh, sorry. I was going to say, no, I actually find, you know, just as a completely different convo. I love Reddit. I think Reddit has got some of the most brilliant people out there, especially when it comes to PC troubleshooting. I've met a few well, not met, but, you know, met them through Reddit. So some brilliant minds. I had some really good conversations with folks about things like reshade and 20% due. I certainly can, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna go up nice and slow, bro. All right. They're coming in at 10. In at 20 as requested. Primary excavator. 25 meters out. 20%. Let me know if you need more juice, Duke. She's going up nice, isn't she? That's what I was saying, Scripts, about it. The community backlash would just be so aggressive over something like that. And especially, you know, for a game where there's a lot of PvE investment of time, let alone, you know, the people just want to space PvP. It would be unimaginable, you know, the damage that something like that could potentially cause, you know, if not thought through. To be honest, I'm not even ruling it out. I mean, you know, like I said, I'll take it when and if I see it. I'll judge it on 3.17.1, and I know a lot of people want to judge it on what's going to come in 3.17.2. And I know you, Script, you've been around in the game a long time, as has Wentex and a few others. And I know, you know, you've all heard about Gen 12, you've all heard about Vulcan, and you're sick and tired of hearing about it. And I don't care, you know, it's simple. Worry about it when and if it happens, mate. I could turn this game on tomorrow and it could have had a patch and the game will be unplayable to me. You know, I might have, you know, for my particular hardware, this game might just become an unplayable, janky mess. And then that's it. I'll have to turn it off and I'll be fucking gutted. But that ain't happened, so it's not gonna make me sad today.
Hydrogen fuel at 75%.
What I am worried about is that, in a way, I know it's going to sound almost silly, but now I've tasted something that actually does feel so fresh and new, even in its current format, you know, whatever the future holds, you know, if this was the game as it is right now today and then they never did another day's development on it, what I'm worried about is I don't know what else I'd ever play. I'm really struggling to think about another game that I've got in my library that would entertain me in the same way. You know, I know people out there that would look at what I'm doing here and they'd be like, oh, fuck that, dude. You know, I want to race around kicking a football around in FIFA. I want to go and shoot some faces in Call of Duty or whatever it's going to be. And I get it, you know, I totally get that. But I do like my sort of, you know, I've always, I mean, anyone that knows me knows my persistence and progression. You give me a game with persistence and progression and I'm fucking there, dudes, you know? Am I on the right rock? And it's very hard to think of something that's got this simulator vibe that lets me exist, coexist in a world with other players. What I need is this in an MMO, but this is now becoming that MMO that I've been looking for quite weirdly. I never thought I'd see it. You know, I've looked at, how many times have I said, what happens to first-person shooter MMOs? What happens to vehicle-based MMOs or MMOs even with vehicles? You know, I love my fantasy stuff. I've loved Lord of the Rings Online. You know, I've loved World of Warcraft. I've loved all the ones that we've all played. Guild Wars, you name it, I've probably played it. Ultima Online, blah, 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 blah. We can go through a whole list, right? And the only one that I can think of that really threw a mega curveball into it was one called Defiance, which is kind of like, almost like a Mad Max kind of MMO. There was one that Wildstar, I think, was another one. Never really played any of the Star Wars stuff. And their Star Citizen with a nice bit of first-person combat. You know, I know it's bare bones at the minute, but wait for the primary to choose his target. What's that? Mark my words. I see an opt-in system with a perk at launch. Opt-in to semi-permadeath. And get, like, I don't know, passive plus 25% reputation games. Opt into semi-permadeath. Oh, so it'll work like if you want to play like a hardcore mode. So you'll get characters up and running bigger, faster, stronger. But you will be, you know, if you died, that's it. You'll go, oh, you think it'll work like that? I don't know, mate. Like I said, who knows? I don't worry about such details. I just worry about whether or not we're actually going to get the fucking next patch, let alone what might happen in fucking 10 years' time. What was that hash you got? Oh, the grandkids got 10 of them now. The oldest boyfriend plays the latest CS. I was bowled over when I said I used to play test with Gooseman in the early days. What's that? What's the latest CS? Sorry, what was that all about, Hashi? One of them wants to be a dev now, is learning coding at the grand old age of 10. It's the future, Hashi. The one that I'm still quite excited for, even if it turns out to be a non-existent game almost, is the day before. That's what I'm looking forward to. Even if it turns out to be a train wreck of a game, you know, it's one that has promised so much, and is it going to just turn out to be this like vaporware, just never going to live up to expectations? Or is it going to be a good game, you know? I'm quite interested to see what happens with that one. Could be interesting. Pyro will have quite a Mad Max vibe. What, the system Pyro? In what way? What are they going for? What do you mean, a Mad Max vibe? In what way, dude? It's all of Pyro, kind of like, I don't know, like desert or something. Or, I'm not sure. Starfield is gonna be good with luck. Fingers crossed. Touch wood. It's been in development for 25 years now. I think Starfield's gonna be great. I think if we go into it with realistic expectations, yeah. I think most of us are gonna have a good time with Starfield. I don't think anyone's gonna walk away from it upset. I can see your shadow, but I can't see you, dude. Where have you gone, mate? That's kind of weird. I can see your... Oh, you don't need... What, do you not need the... What, do you want me to scoop? Well, I don't know what's down here, dude. I wasn't paying any attention, mate.
We're the perfect pair. You eat my chips and I eat your pickles. Friends are the spice of life, and you, Grumble, are extra spicy. Sometimes I just wonder what I would have done without you. You have been the pillar I've been leaning on all these years.
Oh, man.
Thanks for being the support system of my...
Oh, no! Juppy! She did you out of me, man. I was going to say, I sent you a message in the day, right? How's Joey and family doing, Juppy? And thank you very much for the 53 and the tier 3, mate. Lovely to see you. I caught you at the back end of a stream recently, didn't I, Juppy? So I dropped you a quick message on Discord. How's it all going, mate? Have you had any good times? Thanks for being the support system of my life. Being friends with you makes me want to celebrate every day as Friendship Day. Oh, Juppy. Thanks for adding truckloads of joy and happiness to your life every day. Thanks for being there for everyone in Grumbody. Oh, well, thank you for Juppy, honestly. Thank you ever so much, mate. You're an absolute angel. I hope everything's well. And thank you, honestly, thank you ever so much for the 53 and the tier 3. It's extremely kind of you, my friend. But, yeah, I'm glad. It's lovely to see you, Juppy. I hope everything's well, mate. I hope you're all doing as well as can be expected. I know you've been through a hell of a lot, haven't you, mate? Hard times for many right now. Crazy things going on in America, Juppy. We were talking about it this morning. God, blimey, governor. The world's gone mad. Are you doing alright, Juppy? How's the health, mate? How are you? You okay? Yeah, they have a character limit on the text-to-speech, don't they, Juppy? But they don't actually tell you that when you do the text-to-speech, unfortunately, so... Big hugs, mate. I hope you're well. Are you looking forward to Starfield, Hashi? What are you doing at the minute, Juppy? Are you doing any streaming or anything at the moment, or what? Nice to see you, mate. Nice to see you. You don't watch TV because of that. I made the mistake of actually paying attention to stuff on Twitter before I started streaming today. Normally I just post a screenshot, but... I made a terrible mistake this morning, Juppy. I've got enough to contend with. Right, let's... so you sure you don't want any of this, mate? I'm going to start grabbing Quantanium, bro. Nice find, dude. Nice find. Just getting stuff done around. What's the weather like there, Juppy? As has been crap, mate. In fact, what's weird is I've noticed today it's actually really warm in here, but there's no sunshine, so I'm getting all the heat. That's a pain. I can't... Oh, hang on. 100% Quantanium, we'll take it. I've only just noticed you can actually see the shadows, look. I've only just noticed that. You see the little pieces of Quantanium being sucked in? You can actually see the shadows of the individual pieces. That's like really neat. And the rotating extraction head. Like a really nice little touch. I think I've sort of picked up on it before. Nice. Thanks, Duke. Nice one, bro. You're right, Basma. Numerous high-end colours mobs... Hang on, what's that? Numerous high-end colours mobsters gangs. A crazy cult devoted to the dying sun called the Fire Rats. Oh, is this in Pyro? An obscure religion based on ghostly whispers. Oh, so it actually... Oh, so you weren't just taking the piss like it's a little bit like Mad Max. It's actually going to be a lot like Mad Max, dude. Holy shit, that sounds awesome, bro. But again, unfortunately, as much as I'd love to be excited, I'm not going to. I'm not falling down that rabbit hole, mate. And then I can't be disappointed, can I? All I know is 317.1, and I've said this a few times as well. I've never tasted a transitional stage in Star Citizen, so bear that in mind, guys. So for many of you fine folks who've got a lot more knowledge about this game, and a lot more concerns maybe about it as well, so it works both ways. I've never been through a live operational transition. So, yes, I did own the game as early as anyone could have owned it. You know, I kickstarted this whenever the hell it was first kickstarted, you know. 10, 12 years ago, or whatever it is, you know. I've even got my little plastic Star Citizen card thing, you know, it's ridiculous. Probably for about $30. I don't think there's one last Quantanium chunk. Shall I leave it at 26 or pick up a bit of junk? Oh, there we go. So, although I have played it, so for full disclosure, although I have played Star Citizen many, many times, all those times probably don't add up to more than 50 hours over all those years. So, in 1 week of streaming, which is 7 hours a day, 7 days a week, yeah? I'm going to leave that at 3162. There's no point taking anything else, is there? Well, I might as well grab that last little... Oh, I probably should... Oh, that's quartz. Forget it. 32 out of 32. Let's go. Let me switch back down. Mining head away. Let's go, boys. Let's get the hell out of here. I feel like I'm at a funny angle. Oh, thank God for that. So I had a real doubt I was doing that right. Nice one, Jake. Top banana, bro. Top banana, mate. You're an absolute angel. Thank you. Nice to see that. What was the name of that ship earlier, Jake? The one that you landed with Buck and I? What was that called, dude? I love mining. I could do fucking mining all day, man. But if I could just find the fucking stuff, you know? I find it ever so hard on stream finding the nodes. I'm so bad at pinging. And then what happens is I ping and I look at Twitch chat and then I look back and I think, oh shit, you know, which node have I pinged? Which one do I need to do the 2-degree burn on, you know? Why am I... Oh, there we go. So yeah, so sorry, going back to the transitional thing. I've never played any chunk of Star Citizen. So I've never been from 317.1 to 317.2.
Just making sure you are aware of time, Grum?
I wasn't, no. Is it that time? Oh my God, it is that time. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, man. I think I just came out of freaking Quantum Drive as well. Juppy, lovely to see you. Thank you for the 53 and the tier 3, mate. Very kind of you, mate. But yeah, I've still, you could come back here in, say, 2 weeks' time, like Ninja says, hopefully 317.2, the Reclaimer Derelict and all the rest of it. Come here and see me streaming it, and I will be fucking slagging this game off. Ranting and raving, fucking shit, fucking stupid game. I don't know what the future holds, I don't know. I haven't tasted a before and after. All I've ever tasted is that little incremental screen. But most of my playtime with Star Citizen is this way. Log in, hit New Babbage, moons later or when that was working. Hit New Babbage, find out the frame rate is like literally single digits, and log out. That's literally it. Is it playable? Can I even walk out of my fucking Easy Hab in New Babbage? Oh shit, no I can't. Turn it off, go back to Elite Dangerous. And wait, life's too short to worry about playing games that, I can't enjoy because, technical issues. So, that's where I've left it. So, I'll see. I've yet to taste the pain that some of you must have tasted. You know, I had it in a game called 7 Days, where Alpha 12, I couldn't play Alpha 12. My hardware, my drivers, my software hardware mix would not allow me to play Alpha 12. You know, missed out on a whole Alpha, basically. There's lots of doctor's appointments, Drippy. How are you, though, mate? Is, apart from the heat sort of like murdering you. I like this idea of you eating the chips and I'm eating the pickle, or was it the other way around, Drippy? The Anvil Valkyrie. I really like that, G. Oh, you know what I saw? Was a Cutty Black that looked badass. And I think the Cutty Black looks badass, mate. Oh, I can just imagine us all racing out of there in our little... Is it the PTVs, the little golf cart buggies? That would be so fucking cool, man. I've enjoyed today. It's like I said, sometimes what I really like about this game is that I've done, like, I say, a segment of content. But then you're doing it with another player, or like what happened earlier, a mistake happens and you end up having to do a crime stat, sort of dash to the security centre. That's what's fun about these games, is it's, you never know what's going to pop up, do you? You know, finding that node there, Duke puts the call out, and down we go, grab you know, a nice load of Quantanium I wasn't expecting at the back end of the stream. Good fun. Is that when it is? So it's 2012, was it? Is that when we could first back it? So is that right? Is that the earliest day we could have done it? You've played the game since maybe 20 to 30 hours. Maybe the game finally looks enjoyable. The game finally looks... Dude, I know it. I know. Look, I'm not trying to sell you anyone a turd. What I'm saying is, if you really want to enjoy Star Citizen, you just need to learn some of the things not to do that the game doesn't like you doing. Please, and I've said it so many times, I'm not trying to make excuses. I'm not trying to say, oh, you know, it's your own fault because you know you didn't take your helmet off, or you weren't aware of that animation glitch. This isn't about not taking your helmet off and dying, you know, because that's stupid. You know, that's your own fault, as I've done myself. You know, if you take your helmet off in space, you're probably going to have a bad time of it, right? But you know, if you don't take your helmet off and you try and eat, it might glitch out the animation, which therefore means you can't eat. You know, that's just a mistake. And the game shouldn't fuck you for it. It shouldn't require you to have to turn it on and off again to get back to a status quo. But it does. You know, there are some things in this game you just don't... Oh shit, I'm in a different shit. I was just suddenly wondering where all my freaking MFDs are. Holy crap. I had a real moment. I thought someone had nicked off me control panel. I was like, where's me controls gone?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I'm not in the Cutty Black, you're in a Prospector, bro. And a large part of the game is that. I mean, you will see, if you go and watch one of my early streams, right? And then come and watch yesterday's stream and today's stream, you will see how much smoother of an experience it's been. Because I have learnt, through perseverance and a lot of heartache, to not do certain things. You know, if I'm doing a delivery mission now, the chances are I'm probably going to pull it off before complete hit and miss, mate. You know, who knows what was going to happen. I'm going to risk the Z. I'll risk it. We're okay. And like I said, I am not making an excuse for the game. But if you for 1 minute think the game... Oh, just on the nose, look. Just on the nose.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant...
You know, what's the game cost? 30 quid, right? About 30, 40 plus dollars, 30 pounds. There is no way you're not going to get your money's worth out of it. And I'm not trying to sell it to people that aren't interested. I'll give you an honest opinion. Sometimes it can be a rough ride. But it's a big jigsaw puzzle of things to avoid and things that are very enjoyable when it all goes right, you know? That the game is doing things nothing else is doing right now. Enjoy it while it is in 3.17.1. And I've heard a lot of people, especially in YouTube comments where I got a lot of this feedback from, was not as in our channel, but other people's YouTube comments. Backed up by a lot of folks on Reddit, to be honest, that a lot of people have just refused to play 3.17.1. Like for them, this is like trash to, you know, stability and everything. But, you know, yeah, you can sit here, you know, I don't need to sell you something that is a pipe dream. You can sit here and watch this stream for 7 hours a day, 7 days a week, and you'll see the problems I have. And let's be honest, guys, we don't have a fucking lot, do we? Now, I know I shouldn't be saying that. I know that's jinxed me for the rest of the week. But we don't have that many problems. I could go and play another game and have just as many problems, you know. I've played games with crashes to desktop and bad frame rates and micro stutter and all the rest of it, you know. It's not as bad as people make out. Why does not get you out of the server? You landed on a surface. Now that's a bad thing. That's actually bad, dog.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Have you tried? I mean, I don't know what seat you're in for a start. Obviously, are you in? Are you in a rock or something? I normally find that if I'm in a seat and either space doesn't get me out of it, W doesn't get me out of it, or holding down Y doesn't get me out of it, the chances are the server's about to throw a wobbler, mate. That's the only times I've not been able to get out of a seat, when the game has actually fucked me. You do have problems. It's called Twitch chat trying to help play the game. That as well. Yeah. Do this, Grub. Do this, Grub. Fuck you, dude. Oh, dear, man. I'm doing okay. Just doing the support group for anxiety and depression, still hurting a lot. Why haven't been pushing it to stream? Yeah, I always said I worried about you with that, didn't I, Juppy? So Twitch isn't always the best place to chill out, mate. I tell you, it's a constant juggling act, mate. As you know, yeah. Just relaxing, doing what I can, and not streaming if I'm hurting too bad. Yeah, just take it easy. It's like I was saying, you know. I think the motto of today is, you know. We should look to the future, you know, and it's important that we do. But sometimes, you know, in doing so, you've got to remember to live in the moment, haven't you? Today might be all we have, you know. So don't worry too. I know it's easier said than done. I mean, I should listen to my own advice sometimes, mate. You know, I do very much worry about my future, very much. You know, the situation with the girlfriend, and honestly, dude, if I let that prey on my consciousness all day, that's why the stream's so important to me. I'd be a fucking mess, Juppy. I can barely deal with it even just talking about it here now, mate, you know? Brings it all crashing home. It's terrifying.
See anything you like?
I can't function without her, mate. I'll be fucked. It's the only thing that keeps you fucking going, mate. If you can't get out your seat, it's either intense latency or 30. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Script. It's never good not getting out of a seat, isn't it? That's the one that I've never found a workaround for. There's no magical fix to that, is there? You've just got to, like, hope. And it's not you, Darth. You know, it's not something you've done. That's just one of those unfortunate things, I think. It's always worth checking in-game chat, Darth, to see if other people have... Basically, when key bindings start failing, that's a 30k fucking imminent. Sometimes I've seen it bounce back, though. I have been off stream, because that's when I tend to have chat open. I saw some wonderful stories. I posted one in Discord, didn't I? So some dude had died horribly. And he was in chat, not moaning, but he was saying, oh, flipping heck, you know? God damn it, dude. Oh, shit, I didn't want to do that. Oh, God, I just nearly... Oh, that would have been bad. I'm assuming it wouldn't have let me do it, obviously. Yeah, so some dude had I can't remember, he died. And he was like, oh, for God's sake, you know, I've just made a right mess of it. It's my own fault. The turret's killed me. Stranded, blah, 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 blah. And some other dude was in chat saying... Oh, mate, you know, that happens to the best of us. You know, don't let it get you down, mate. Here, I'll send you 50 grand, get your armor and everything back. And it kind of went quiet for a second. And the other dude, obviously, has caught this message. He's got, dude, no, don't send it. And the other bloke goes, no, it's too late. I've already sent it, mate. Here, 50 grand, enjoy it, you know. And the dude says, mate, oh, man, thank you so much, but you didn't need to. I've got like over 5 million credits sitting in my account, mate. You know, I was just saying, you know, it's just unfortunate that, you know, this set of circumstances, I messed it up, you know, and I've lost everything again. And the dude's like, don't worry, you know, just keep the 50 grand, it's not a problem. And like a couple of minutes later, the dude that sent the 50 grand pipes up in chat saying, did someone just send me 100 grand? And the dude who'd been sent the 50k, the bloke that had been saying, oh, I've just had a really bad time with it, he says, yeah, it was me, mate. He says, thank you ever so much for sending me 50. So here's the 50 and another 50 on top. Just to say thank you. You know, it's nice that there's people out there, you know, when someone's having a bad day, that'll help out. And honestly, there's been quite a few little moments like that. That one really stood out, though, because they were both sort of chuckling about it. It was like, oh, mate. Oh, you can feel the love. I just really like that one. I posted that up in Discord. It was nice to see. It's not always like that in the verse. Oh look, we just think 15.2 million. Fucking hell, man. But yeah. Today maybe all I have, I'm afraid so, Joshua, yes. It is Oracle Grum. I've read your tea leaves. Have a day off, mate. Get pissed. You're hoping for a cybernetic upgrade before I leave the real life service. That'd be nice. Imagine just jacking into this, like. We just need VR to take it to the next step now, Ashy. Jack in, never leave. But yeah, you know, we do, you know, we need to care about the planet. We need to care about the future. You know, we got to think about the kids and all that. But at the same time, you know, it can just be soul crushing, can't it? You know, take the weight of the world on your shoulders. It's fucking hard out there, boys. You know, every single person in chat now has probably got fucking shit they're going through. You know, it's easy to forget that, isn't it? And then when you start looking at that comparatively, you know, your problems might pale into insignificance compared to what other people are going through. You know, we are by our nature somewhat selfish at times, aren't we? We live in our own little ecosystem and bubble, and sometimes it's hard to look out from that. But you know, it'll all work out in the end. You'll be fucking dead one day, and none of it will fucking matter. There's a cheery thought. It's all for nothing anyway, mate. It's pointless. You might as well fucking enjoy it. Taking a bottle of gin and going fishing. Yeah, don't fall in though, mate, yeah? Well, I don't want to find out tomorrow that fucking Joshua died from fucking drowning while he was intoxicated, mate. I'd feel terrible, mate. The engines won't power off. You can't get out of the seat. Should I quit out? I would, yeah. Yeah, the other thing is, if global chat goes quiet, it's because everyone else is scarpered, and it's just you sitting there hoping. Everyone else has fucked off to another server already, mate. Ooh! Oh, I thought I was about to fall through the elevator. Yeah, good luck with the fishing. See, the beautiful thing about going fishing, you'll be able to say it was this big, won't it? You know? Yes, with your gin, it'll be that size. You can't see me because I ain't got a camera, but it's pretty big, mate. It won't be. You'll be like a little tadpole, bro. Yeah, 15 mil, mate. Yeah, I got 15 mil. To be fair, you know, it's easy for me, you know, full disclosure, we've been sent a huge amount of cash. But, you know what, guys? I did do a little bit of massive. We've done all right, boys. You know, I think as a new player, I know a good route to making cash now. You know, it's like we were saying to Dravos, if they punch the reset button tomorrow, you know, I had nothing, and I was playing without anybody else helping me out at all. I'd have an idea how to get back into the game. The prospecting is incredibly lucrative as a fun gameplay loot, but obviously the two sort of cargo unit ones with the bunkers, very interesting. It was weird why that glitched out today. That was worrying. I've never had that cargo unit glitch out. But let's be honest, right? Buck and I have been fucking around. That box has been through some fucking shit today. Yeah, that thing's been like literally extra vehicle activities, you know, floating through fucking space, bouncing around in two different cutters, you know, two of us loading it up, you know, God knows what that poor box is. Probably was very violated, that box, to be fair. You've done a character reset twice. I've never done one, Hashi, so what did you need to do it for? I'm trying to build up a knowledge base of why people do character resets, because I've been playing for like 25 days and never done one. And I still can't help but feel it might be wise to just do one. To just see if there is an issue with my account with that weird Z button thing that's going on. You know, maybe that's the solution to it. Maybe somehow something is... I can't possibly believe that it is true, but, you know, pure gaming superstition. Who knows? You really hope they fix the mold. Yeah, that's a nice ship, that is. That mold is gorgeous. I'd love to go out in one of those with it working. I mean, you can still use it, can't you, Scoop? You can use it to crack it, and then another prospector could scoop, but... You do them to reset for fun. So why Ark? So what? But when you don't lose anything when you do a character reset, do you? You still maintain all your money and ships, don't you? So why would you reset for fun? No, I don't think so, Darth. No, I think that's the one thing. I know Simpsy mentioned this, and I agree. It's always nice in a video game to know, or to be able to accept or deny funds So it would be nice if someone sent you some cash. It would be nice to have a notification, wouldn't it? And even for some people to be able to sort of like not have temptation and say, actually, you know what, mate, thanks ever so much, but I'd rather not. Like what happened in that, that scenario I've just given. The dude with 5 million did not need some dude sending him 50 grand. But yeah, it turned out to be a nice little encounter for me to watch unfold. You need to have a fresh start, taking all I've learned and see how much quicker things go. A reset takes you back to your starter pack. Oh, well that's weird then, because now I'm confused. Because when Dr. Gnosis did his character reset, he was upset because he lost, and quite rightly so, he lost like over 1 million credits. So if you were going to lose credits, I assumed... No, I'm confused then, dude. I'm actually really confused. That doesn't make sense, does it? Well, why would Dr. Gnosis not have lost money, but you did, Hashi? I don't get it. You lose all the ships and buy with cash. So just don't use them then. So you keep your money, but you lose the ships. So hang on then. So a character reset, you'll keep obviously everything you've paid real cash for. And whatever credits you've got in your bank account. Everything else gets wiped. So your ships, your inventories, and your reputation. That's all I can think of. Ah, right, okay. That makes more sense now. Ah, okay. Got it. Right, no, so you did a reset because the terminal wasn't spawning ships for me. Yeah, and the issue I had with the missiles not loading. Sometimes claiming it doesn't work. You actually have to do a reset. So that was another one that I was aware of. I might have to consider in the future if it happens. So yeah. Character reset is not meant to clear credits. Oh, it's not meant to clear bought ships either. Oh, hang on. That's my phone. What the fuck? Yeah. Interesting. Right. Ladies and gents, I'm afraid, on that note, I do have to love you and leave you. Thank you all very, very much for coming and joining us once again. Is this Duke? How you doing, Duke? I don't think my, I don't think my emotes are working, dude. I do apologise, my friend. I love the armour. What a wonderful day. Thanks to each and every single one of you. It's been glorious. I am going to dash off, go and do some work. Unfortunately, my friend didn't ring, did he? So clearly he's not planning on... I bet it's a sunny day where he is, so he's decided not to bother doing any graft out in his garden. But we managed to get the full stream in, so fantastic. If you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord server. You're more than welcome over there. All you need to do, post an introductions and post a quick message in there. Just say hello, post an email. Doesn't have to be anything more than that, and we won't think any more or less of you. Literally just so we can see your name, because if we can see your name, we click it, sort out your posting permissions, and you'll see the rest of the Discord literally as the outro music plays. Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us over on Twitter, vanishing, you will get a tweet every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week. 8:15 we start in the morning here in the UK, and we normally finish at 3:15. As a point of reference, it's now 3:38. And !YouTube will of course get you a link to the YouTube channel, which I will hopefully get some of the Star Citizen up. Some of it up, hopefully. Well, maybe later, if not early hours of tomorrow. But if you do join us on YouTube, please consider dropping a subscription. We'd be super duper grateful. And thank you all. Wonderful chinwag today. Really enjoyed it. Lots of ideas bouncing around. Big shout out to Buck for joining me for some sort of co-op general shooter. I do apologise for shooting you, Buck, but we got a positive out of it, didn't we? We did the little run to the Keeler security station, which I've not actually done that on stream before, so I was super chuffed it went well. And to Duke as well, thank you very much for the quantanium, etc., and the pickup during that last entrenched run. It's been good. We've made a little bit of cash. We've seen a little bit more of the verse, and we will be back tomorrow morning. And I think it's time to start considering getting a Gladius or a Sentinel or some kind of combat ship, and maybe pairing up with someone, or even maybe tomorrow doing some turret work in the cutty. Trying to work our way maybe up from the VLRTs in the morning through to the LRTs and seeing just how far we can push it. It is a rented cutty, so we haven't got much to play about with, so it might be a nice, I don't know, litmus test for other players, so see how they're getting on. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful day. Enjoy the sunshine if it's out there. Juppy, it's absolutely fantastic to see you. Shades, thank you very much for the bits near the end. And thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, the gifted subs. Thank you for so much enjoyable chinwag in the chat throughout today. Brought a big smile to my face. So thank you all, every single one of you. Have a wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for watching.
When times are down, you know I'll be with you. Yeah, times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. 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 I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.